solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh.
and nobody see it. Nah. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. When down I was slum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What it do, y'all? What it do? How y'all doing? To midnight. What it do? What crack-a-lackin'? Shout out to everybody in the goddamn chat, man. Who are with me today, man? Make sure you comment in the chat, man. Let me know who in the goddamn building, man. We're going to do a roll call shout out in a minute, man. Can y'all please like and subscribe? Share the stream. Support the stream. Get it? So if you like my content, if you like my channel, please just support it. We thank y'all. We appreciate y'all so much. But let me know who all we got in here, man. Listen, just don't be ghost watching, man. Let me know that you're watching. Let me know who all in the chat. Let me know who all rocking with me, man. Like I say, man, we gonna do what we do every night, man. Try to give y'all some phenomenal content, not waste your time, but be on the grind. You did. Matter of fact, I need to go get my protein shake in a minute, but just give me a second. I'm gonna go get that shake. Hope y'all day was good. I just started a new 6 weeks challenge. We had a great turnout. We went up. I turned the fans on in my gym, then I turned them off. You know what I mean? Some people like, Trey, why you didn't turn the fans on? You don't need no fans. You need to sweat all them goddamn toxins out your body. All that goddamn McDonald's, all that Burger King, all that Chick-fil-A, all that Whataburger, All that nonsense y'all been eating, going to these fast food places, get all that mess out your body, drinking soda, drinking alcohol, smoking reefer, all that mess, cigarettes, all that mess. Let me get out. Yeah, we gonna sweat it all out. You know, sweating is a detoxification. You're gonna get all that mess out your body. So I turned the fans off. Then I turned them back on. Then I turned them out. Then I turned them back on. But hey, we put that work in, put that pain in. You did. So it's all the ladies that want to get sexy, just get on my Patreon. If you're interested in getting on my Patreon, just hit TrayTheTruthTeller. Hit me up on Instagram, man. And I'm going to send you the link and you sign up. I'm going to tell you which tier to sign up for. You can do my workout program in your middle, in your house, your laptop. You can stream it to your TV. You can put your AirPods in and get your workout on. To all my fellas, if you want your wife to be sexy and fine when she take her clothes off, not just with them on, and she ain't got to wear that waist trainer that got her choking, or she walking around like this, hey, just hit my DM, man. I'll send you the link. You know what I mean? And we're going to get your wife right. We're going to get your boo right, your side chick and your girlfriend. Whatever you got, we going to get her right. You did? So listen, appreciate y'all for supporting it all the time. Appreciate y'all for supporting the live. Let me see who all we got in the building real quick. And we're going to go and get straight to the content. I ain't going to bore y'all tonight. We're going to get straight to it. We got Nita in the goddamn building. Hold on. Let me see it. Hold on. We got Nita in the building. We got Harmonize in the building. Truth, what it do? Terry Goes, what cracking lacking. Adam was cracking. The Dark Blade popping. Jay Beezy, what it do? Hall of Fame James, cracking lacking. Mr. Blue come through with the first one with the $10 ball. Hey, Trey in the chat, put some color in the chin that Mr. Blue. Always thank you for your contributions. You're always coming through, blessing the stream. Highly appreciate it. You already know. Anytime you bless me, y'all know this is my kids' money. So thank y'all for blessing them for sure. Ryan Neal in the goddamn building. Summer in the goddamn building. Summer, I seen you doing my workout on your Instagram. Shout out to you, Summer. Appreciate the support. So just keep grinding, Summer. Thank you for your continued support. Here we are. All right, man. Listen, man. We're going to talk about this Goofy, man. We're going to talk about this Goofy, man. Yeah, we're going to talk about this Goofy. Let me show y'all a picture of a Goofy real quick. Okay? Let me show y'all a picture of this Goofy real quick. We're going to talk about a Goofy. Let me see. Let me find a better picture. Let me see something, y'all. All right, let me show y'all this Goofy real quick. Yeah. Put some more color in the chat, y'all. Don't see no goddamn chat, man. Don't see no color in the chat. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Show y'all a picture of this Goofy real quick. My computer running slow. I don't know why. Okay, let me see. Oh, there we go. Hey, y'all. Am I lagging? Am I lagging to y'all or am I good? Am I lagging or am I good? Here's the question. You lagging, my G. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I'm hooked up to my Ethernet. I don't know. A lot of goose. I wonder why I'm lagging. It might stop, so. All right, bet. This Goofy right here, y'all. Straight goof troop. Let me just get close. This Goofy right here. Straight Goofy. Okay? Straight Goofy. She's a Goofy, y'all. Let me go on. Boom. Okay? She's a goofy. Let me tell y'all why. 50 Cent actually liked you, right? The man really liked you, Daphne. Did y'all see the pictures with her and 50 Cent all in the sand? He rubbing her feet, taking pictures, taking selfies. Ooh. 50 Cent, y'all. 50 Cent really liked this woman. He thought he had him a winner chicken dinner. Come to find out she was a big goofy. Okay? Now, let me ask y'all something. Did y'all hear the apology that she gave? Hey, am I doing better? Am I still lagging real quick? Am I still lagging or is it doing better? Am I good or is it still lagging? It looks like I'm doing a little better. Y'all let me know. Am I doing better? Real quick before I go in on it. Better? I appreciate that, Jay. All right, shout out to Brother Nims in the goddamn building with the $2 ball. Thank you. Now listen, let me say this. 50 Cent actually liked this woman. He treated her with love. He treated her with respect. Let me put I don't have my jewelry around here. Let me put a ring on it, man. Unique. Hit the link. Pull up. No. So Unique say, you know what? If it ain't a super chat, I'm not gonna read it. But hit the link. If it's not a super chat, I'm not gonna read it. But Unique, I bet you won't hit that link and pull up here and ask me that question. I bet you won't. There's nothing wrong with the sisterhood having the sisterhood back. There's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, you have to be honest across the board. You can't be one-sided. And that's what's wrong with a lot of women. Y'all are so one-sided. I'm not here for the ladies. I'm not here for the men. I am here to speak the truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God. That is it. If it's not the truth, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. But I'm just saying. You say you called her goofy, but you say why they not together. You need to ask her that because he tried to treat her like a queen. But she didn't want no queen. She wanted somebody that was going to. Yeah, she wanted that. She wanted that. You know what I'm talking about. She wanted it. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Who remember ODB? Huh? You said pick a side. Now you can't. Oh, so that's what Bullets. Is that what we on? Do you need to do what we on? What we doing? So what Bullets calls? What we doing? What we doing, pimp? I'm just saying, if you want some attention, I'm gonna give you some attention. What we doing? I get new followers every day. So what we doing? No. I said I'm here for the truth. So check out what being petty, my boy. Let's just have a conversation. Let's stick to the topic. We're not talking about yesterday. We're talking about Daphne Joy. All right. Not wanting a man that was going to love and respect her because he tried to build a family with her. Yeah. Just look how he treated her when they were together. But she was not there uniquely. I mean, she was not there genuinely for him. That's why they not together. But again, then she get with Uffy. No, your point is not valid at all. Again, like I said, she didn't want no man to love and respect her. She wanted a man to do her like Diddy did her. Then she came with an apology. Did y'all hear? I mean, did y'all hear what she put out? I didn't miss your super chat, bro. I got you. I got you riding here. I didn't miss. I just forgot. The tape is the reason 50 kept trying to get after Diddy with documentaries and Twitter posts every other week. But hey, but listen, Rod Neal, that was on her. Now listen, let me read y'all what she said. Did y'all hear what she said? Yeah. I'm finna read the statement right now. Did y'all hear the statement that she released? Crazy work. While 50 was with you, he was trying to love and respect you and do right by you. Then you get with Puff, and you just let him do you any type of way. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. I don't care how strong you are as a man. This is the mother of your child. Not only that, from my understanding, the child allegedly was under the same roof when this stuff was going on. Who gets it in with their kids in the crib like in this context? Crazy, y'all. In freaking sane. So she released a statement and it says, so let me for all the people that didn't hear the statement, let me. I've made mistakes in my life, and one of the biggest was believing that sacrificing my own boundaries will make someone love me. Crazy. Let me ask y'all this. Is this sacrificing your boundaries, or do y'all truly believe that she was just on that type of time? Because I like, that's just like somebody saying, hey, I want you to start doing this, knowing that it goes against everything that you believe in and everything that you stand on. But because I want you to love me, I'm going to compromise. It don't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Because think about this, right? From my understanding, Puff had other women. So how can you expect a man to only love you when he was dealing with other women? And it's known he dealt with other women. Then she said, all this time I wanted my partner to be happy and fulfilled. I cared deeply for him and believe he felt the same way about me. Looking back now, I realized that what I experienced was not love. Ma'am, how old was she when this was going on, y'all? Can somebody in the chat research it and help me out? Somebody, how old was Daphne Joy? Can somebody Google this real quick and help me out? How old was Daphne Joy when she was dealing with Puff? Because you cannot be this naive. It's just impossible. Make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure you share the stream. Somebody said she is currently on OnlyFans. If she is currently on OnlyFans, you cannot tell me that what she's saying right here in this statement that she released, that she's genuine. It's insane. And if she's currently on, if she's currently on OnlyFans, then that means, how old is she, y'all? Somebody tell me how old Daphne Joy is. Like currently. I want to know how old she was when she was dating Puffy or dealing with Puffy. And I want to know how old is she currently. And can we confirm that she currently has OnlyFans? All right, she said, even today it's painful to process the reality of that relationship. As time has passed, I've had moments to reflect. I've come to understand how unhealthy and damaging it truly was. Ma'am, you have a whole son. Oh, she is 39 now. She wasn't tricked. All right, as I continue to read. The recently resurfaced video was recorded without my consent. I never agreed to be filmed. After it was created, I was blackmailed and threatened. I was told that if I did not pay a large sum of money, the video would be released publicly. Google says she didn't start messing with Diddy till 2021, till his arrest in 2024. So if that's the case, if she's 39 now, it's 2026. So that means she was 34. Seems like she was 34 when this happened. So I just need the ladies. Ladies, y'all tell me, do y'all believe that she was tricked or not? I don't even want to hear from me. I want to hear the ladies. Y'all tell me. Men, we already know what's going on. We don't even have to try to figure this out. All right. I came close to giving in to those demands, but ultimately refused. The person involved later attempted to sell the video to a major media outlet. When the outlet contacted me for a comment before publication, I was devastated. It was one of the most traumatic moments of my life. I see conflicting comments. I see some saying that she was tricked. I see some saying that she wasn't tricked. But she was grown, over 34 years old. Y'all tell me. After reviewing the circumstances, the media company recognized that the situation involved non-consensual content and extortion attempt. They chose not to publish it, and I remain grateful that they made that decision. Years later, having this situation resurface has brought back painful memories. Painful or pleasurable memories. Okay. Watching the footage again was incredibly difficult because it forced me to relive a period of my life when I felt lost, pressured, and disconnected from myself. Yeah, Rose, come up here and explain this, Rose. Rose, come explain this. The sisterhood needs some explanations, Rose. When I look back at that younger version of me, ma'am, you're 39 now. You were 34. What younger version of you? You were 34. This happened between ages 34 and 37. We know Rose gonna make an excuse for her, but Rose not gonna come up and defend this. I wish I could tell her that she did not need to sacrifice herself to be loved. I wish I could tell her that real love never requires you to abandon your boundaries, your dignity, or your sense of self. I cannot change the past, but I can continue moving forward. Ma'am, this is a recent statement, right? But this is my thing. You currently, can somebody confirm, does Daphne Joy currently have an OnlyFans? That's all I want to know. If we can currently confirm that she has an OnlyFans, all this rhetoric that she's spewing is bullcrap. Rose, what you gonna say about the sisterhood?
You know what? I'm just joining, so I didn't even hear everything that was
we're talking about Daphne Joy.
Okay, I have no clue who that is, so I'm just listening.
50 Cent baby mama, the one that's been on the goddamn tape that was just released when her and Puff Daddy was round and round we go. Round and round we
Who
go.
released this?
Round and round we go. Hey, somebody say school to the ground.
Who released this tape?
I think the guy that recorded it, the man that was hitting her with that hammer.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think he leaked that joint. Yeah. So what you gonna say about the sisterhood, Rose? And hold on. And from my understanding, she's 39 currently with an OnlyFans, but she released a statement talking about in my younger days, in my younger years, I know better and I shouldn't have sacrificed.
Don't do that.
My boundaries. Nigga, how you sacrifice your boundaries? You still on OnlyFans at 39 years old. Make it make sense.
Yeah, that's a little tough. That's crazy.
Yeah, you the president of the sisterhood delegation, Rose.
I ain't the president of nothing. Just be. Hey, I'm on here just like everybody else.
All right, now we go. Hold on. I ain't finished. I'm not finished reading. So you keep eating with your little swoop hanging down near your neck, okay?
You a hater.
I'm a hater, Rose.
A little bit.
I cannot change the past, but I can continue moving forward. And you 39 with an OnlyFans, baby. Ain't nobody trying to hear this. Today I am focused on healing. This is her statement that she released today, Rose. FYI.
After the tape was leaked.
After the tape was released. But she 39 with an OnlyFans.
Okay.
Let me read it. Today I am focused on healing. Healing what?
I mean, that's traumatic. This being leaked without you knowing that part, it can be traumatic. But go ahead.
Okay, why did she participate in the first place?
I mean, do they participate in these type of things knowing that it'll be out one day, or they think it's going to be a
why would you participate in the first place? Would you participate in it?
Absolutely not. So I'm not condoning it. I'm not condoning it. I'm just getting context.
Context of what?
When they participate in this type of stuff, is it known that it's going to be publicized, or is it something?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay, so this can be traumatic. This part of the experience, knowing that it's leaked to the world, and that was not your intentions.
Okay, why do it anyway? You embarrassed 50 with having Puff Daddy around his kid, and knowing that, and you use that against him, knowing that they had real beef and they didn't like each other.
I agree. She filed for that.
Filed. Thank you. Hold on. Rose.
I agree.
Rose, this is a fresh of breath air holding a woman accountable.
Oh my God.
Can you say it one more time, Rose? It just felt so good when it came out your mouth. Say it again.
I agree. She filed for that.
Okay. All right, so let me finish reading. What are you about to do?
What?
You, nigga.
Nothing.
You, nigga. You know you.
No, I was gonna say I think she went
here we go. Rose.
No.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let her talk.
I'm about to listen. I'm about to let her talk, but I see it in her spirit.
No, I think she went in there.
She just like Monk gonna try to see it from what side, Rose? I mean, Sam, I want to hear this.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna say I think she went in there with her eyes wide open when it came to what you call them, Uffy, Puffy, whatever. I think she went in there. I think, however, two things could be true at the same time. I think he also threatened to release the tape and blackmailed her too.
No,
I think both things happened.
No. Okay, so context, right?
Okay.
Puff had nothing to do with the tape. It was the guy that was hitting her from the back, the other guy. Yeah, he the one that had the tape, not Puffy. Puffy had nothing to do with the tape. It was the other dude, the dude that with the dreads that recorded it. And just because he had dreads don't mean all nigga with dreads is toxic, Rose.
Shit.
So she was on tape with both of them?
Yes, from my understanding. I haven't seen it, but the word on the street, yeah, they were taking turns because the dude actually, the dude was on Vlad TV talking about his experience.
I don't want to guess at anything, but if she was doing any of the same things that they allege that Diddy was doing with these women as far as drugs and alcohol and showering them with gifts and promising them this life and doing all the things, she got caught up, right? Even at 34, 33, whatever, you still could be very much naive at that age, right? And
This
she
is
got caught up.
crazy
She
work,
got
man.
no,
Cause some men
she
are.
got caught up. Yeah, you said she got caught up. She got mesmerized. You know how
All right, hold on.
Diddy
No, no, no,
is,
no, hold
and
on. Let me ask you a question.
come on,
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
yeah.
you a question. If a man, from your assessment, you know he don't deal with men, but he got caught with a man, are you gonna say that person? Are you gonna make the same excuse for that man that you making for Daphne Joy?
Okay, let me repeat that because I'm trying. Look, Rose, I'm trying to get it too. If I'm dealing with a man who says that they don't deal with men, they're straight, is
No,
what you're
no, go back.
saying.
Hold on. Before you break it
Okay,
down,
okay.
go back and restate what you said about her, please.
I said she went in there with her eyes wide open
Okay.
to the lifestyle, more than
Okay.
likely, and got mesmerized by, did he take that charisma and all that, whatever, and showered and yachts and people bowing down to Diddy. So she liked that lifestyle. However, I think she called herself being in love, right? Probably just not with him, but with the lifestyle too.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got caught up in the matrix
All right,
and probably
cool.
with
All
the
right, stay right there.
drugs and all
Now,
that
all
stuff.
right, stay
Yeah.
right there. So,
Hmm.
if a man got showered by another man with the same gifts, money, lifestyle, and he ends up going, was he already like that or was he influenced?
If a man got showered.
I think with a
If
man, he was already like that. That's just one of those double standards y'all gonna have to live with. With a man, he was already like that.
Oh,
He was down
so
low. He had to be.
mm.
oh,
Because when I hear that's a touchy subject, so I don't want to say that. I don't want to.
No, but what I'm saying is that the woman gets the excuse, right? But if it was a man, hold on, just this is what I'm saying. Bro, the only thing I'm saying is that if a woman does it, if she goes and she compromises her boundary standards, at the end of the day, she gets an excuse, right? If a man ends up doing that, by default, he was already like that, correct?
Yeah,
a
I don't
man
think
going with another man?
Yes.
he was
Oh, then
already like that.
that was already like that.
Exactly. That's my point, right? So what I'm saying is this, right?
Oh,
For Daphne, I believe she was already like that. I don't believe that this was her first time and she got mesmerized by the money, the yachts, and all that. No, 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 no,
oh, God, I see what you're saying.
no.
Okay, no, of course, it was a different level of mesmerization compared to 50 Cent, right? Um, 50 Cent seemed like he was just trying to like wife her down and be this family man, and he just happened to
Exactly.
have the money, right? But Diddy, I mean, come on, we gotta call it. I don't like the man, but gotta call it spade. This dude got a lot of charisma. He got a lot of like he could sell you in the middle of the ocean. He could sell you some water. You know what I'm saying? The way that man is set up, from what I understand and just watching him over the years, he he could mesmerize a chick out their draws and get them into other draws and everybody else draws and baby oil draws for the way he act. And then the people
Hey,
around him, and then all the. I'm just saying, he a different level for
mm-mm-mm.
what if it's
I,
true what they say about him. He a different level.
man, listen.
It's not an excuse for her. I'm just saying a spade is a spade. If
Y'all
you
making
going
excuses for women, but it's cool though. Cause my thing is,
no
some people won't compromise. I don't care how much money it is. Period. But I'm gonna say this.
true.
Hey, either man, I need
True.
to holler at your pimp. I've been telling y'all, I'm looking for you, my boy. Yeah, we need to talk in real life on the phone. Where can't nobody hear. Pull up so I can give you my number in the back chat, my boy. Uh, hey Wolf, I see you got your fix, my nigga. Y'all know Wolf said he watched Corn every day And this nigga
Yeah.
said he actually watched the video.
So
Let's
we
me
know
know.
he's seen the video. He probably seen it before everybody else.
This is crazy. This is crazy work. This nigga is a addict. Crazy work.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
I hope he gets better because that's a crazy addiction.
Yeah, no, he said he watched it every day.
Every day. Yeah, I remember him saying that. That's crazy. Well, you need some help. You need to go talk to somebody.
Um, yeah, I put some color in the chat. Support the goddamn stream.
I think Diddy is I don't know the terminology, but you know that dominatrix type stuff you be hearing about where you have submissives and you have dominants. I think
Don't
if
you?
you have a
You the
weak
one. You the one.
mindset, you could
Don't
get
you like
caught
that
up.
type of stuff? You the weird person that like to watch naked people on nude beaches and stuff and just sit around and
I
people
just
watch.
wanted to see what they
That's
do.
crazy work.
She say she
I
want
would,
to touch them or interact with them or do
Oh,
yeah.
they
so
I just
oh
was
so so
interested.
you co-sign it,
I'm not co-signing.
I
I'm
just was
just
being
saying
nosy.
we done heard
bro,
way
bro.
worse on here,
We
and people
understand,
was super quiet
bro,
when we heard that.
We
So please
understand that you used to see, you know.
shut up.
But I
I
think you
hate
know
I
how you could
told
get in
y'all
people's
that.
head with the dominatrix stuff. You know how you could get in
I'm
people's head
saying
and the submissive stuff. I think that's what it
when you
really
see
is.
something real, you gonna
Anyway, what you say, Summer?
No, I was saying that he has a way. It's like the dominant and the submissive stuff that you be seeing going around here. Like he just has that type of. You got people around him listening to his beck and call, and you know what I mean. It's just like it's a different lifestyle when you get caught up in that stuff. If you have a weak mind and you already was blinded by the glitter and glam of it all and the money of it all, you liable to do pretty much anything when it's set up before you not to lose that. And then you gonna call yourself being in
and
love. That girl
something
called herself
respectful.
being in love. I mean, on
Something
that thing, she seemed
respectful.
like she
Only
was in
person gonna
love.
compromise is a weak person. Ain't nobody
Yeah, I
compromising this
agree.
thing. Y'all just
No, I agree. I
let's
said
stop
she was
making
weak.
excuses for this broad, man. Real
No,
talk.
I said she was.
Bro,
I said she was weak.
nigga can't no amount of money make me do nothing. The only time I'm gonna do something if I want to do it. If I don't want to do it, I'm not doing
Yeah.
it. I don't care how much money you got and what you got. All right, let me read the rest of this real quick. Most importantly, I am learning that I am worthy of love, respect, and safety. What ain't no man in their right mind gonna sit up here and wife her and treat her with love and respect after this tape done came out. And if they do, they're goofy. And to conclude, it said, that is the promise I made to myself, to the women I once, to the woman I once was, and to the women and to the woman I am becoming. So, Rose, Summer, y'all think would y'all judge a man if a man you got with her and and wanted the same type of time that she gave these other men in these videos? Would a man be wrong?
No,
Oh, okay.
he wouldn't be. I mean, because look at what she putting out there. I mean, I'm pretty sure her DMs, whatever type of contact she got going on, like guys are definitely hitting her up, and women are too.
Yeah.
So I can't blame them.
So a lot of times when men are doing some women like that, and y'all be upset and y'all be mad and y'all be judging men, how y'all know a lot of times these men don't know these women history and they just treating the women accordingly?
Because a lot of times they don't. Some men just ain't shit from the beginning, so they
True. I'm
automatically
not
Mm.
gonna
treat
argue that.
like that. They
That's true.
automatically treat women like that because they treat their mother like that. They treat their sisters, their exes, women that they have children by. So that's their automatic, that's their default treatment when it comes to
Okay, and
whatever
Puff
women.
Daddy did all that and it's public knowledge and she still went.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
mean, she probably wanted what came with it, and she didn't
Exactly.
care to
So
compromise
what
her
about the
voice.
women that are like her that like men like that? Then y'all try to blame the men for the foul treatment.
Well, in that case, I don't blame the men because the woman already know what comes with it, and then you got to understand that woman's background too. She probably come from an environment like that, so she automatically thinks that that's how women should be treated. But then you got to think too. A lot of women they see the what comes with it from the outside. They don't know what goes on behind closed doors. So when they get in it, is like now they complain about it because they really didn't know what came with it until they, started being a part of that. And then it's hard to get out because now that's what they used to.
Yeah, but that comes with, right, like me, right? If I entertain a woman, I'm going to pay attention to everything she does. I'm going to pay
Yes.
attention to everything she says. I'm going to pay
Yes.
attention to everything she posts. I'm going to
But
find
Yes.
out everything I can about her family.
uh,
I'm going to find out
Yes.
everything I can about her friends.
are you saying, but
Yes.
I'm gonna
Trey?
find out about. Hold on, listen. I'm gonna find out about her past and
Yes.
people that are associated with her. Like I'm gonna
Yes.
find out everything I can about a woman before I truly commit to her. I might, I
Yes.
might, I might hit you with the 99 2000.
There you go.
I might take you out on dates. I might do all of that. But the whole time, you know what I'm doing? I am collecting data.
Data. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
There you
But
okay,
go.
is
but you
that with
got
the intention of trying to be in a relationship with her or
exactly
Yes.
just
because
a
you
jump
said
off? You're not going to do
entertain.
that with a
Yeah.
jump
No.
off, right?
No. No.
No, not with
Summer.
a jump out.
Either
No.
way.
I wasn't even
Either
talking
way,
But
about
he
I,
jump
has
I
to
out.
collect
so,
data.
yeah.
No,
He
no,
has
no.
to collect data.
Yeah,
He
I'm
has to
collecting
collect
data
data
with everybody though.
because how you guys portray yourselves. We're gonna put you in a box. If you gonna move a certain way, like as a lady, then you go in the long term box. But if you're not gonna move like a lady, you go in the
Hey
other
fellas,
box.
can y'all cam up, man? Y'all,
But a
if
lot
y'all
of
can cam up,
do
cam
you
up.
think that do you think the average guy is
Give
doing
me a
that?
second.
What?
I'm eating right now. Give me a second.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, hold on one quick second. I'll pay him up. Well, you saying some Rose? Go ahead.
Yeah, like
This
the
food's
average
so
guy.
good that I gotta eat it with my hands.
The average guy just not moving like that when it comes to. That's why that was a good question, Summer. Because if they're just entertaining a woman, or they just want a situationship, a lot of guys not doing that type of research on a woman. Like some guys not even doing that if they want to take her serious. So I feel like in the dating world right now, it's like you'll find out certain things because people only value certain things about people, right? So they're not finding out about their family and their past history. A lot of people don't even want to talk about their past relationships, but some people ask questions about it. I don't think that when it comes to the past relationships that people should dig too deep because certain things are necessary, especially if it was a long time ago, right? Because a lot of us should really be different people in our 30s and 40s versus in our 20s. I understand a lot of time it don't happen like that, but those things you will see as when time meets the opportunity and all of that present itself. But no,
Bro, have
a
you
lot
ever
of men
watched
not moving
Soft White
like that.
Underbelly?
Huh?
Have you ever watched that? Well, it's called Soft White Underbelly, a
Mm-mm.
soft black under. So
Mm-mm.
this dude go out and he like what do you say? He interview women of the night,
He interviewed
streetwalkers, grave.
prostitutes.
Yeah, but that's yeah, okay, bet. So in his interviews, most of these women say they family tried to stop them. They daddy tried to get them. There's even a video of one of them women that was on there where her daddy caught her on the blade and said, "I got a car for you. I got a job for you. Get off this shit." And the dude, and she told him, "Get the fuck over. Excuse
I
me.
seen that
Get a
one
get.
too.
Yeah, get away from me. I don't need nothing from you." Her dad went down to the blade to get her off of that shit. She told him no. You know what I'm saying?
He
There's
correct.
also
He
like this whole,
actually that actually took her away. Sorry to interrupt you, but he actually took her away for a couple of weeks, and she went right back to sell pussy.
and she went right back. So
Yeah.
when you talking about, oh, it could be her upbringing, it could be in this and that. If you actually watch Soft White Underbelly, most of these women say they family tried to pull them out of that shit. They just said, "No, this is what I want to do." You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand how you keep coming up with this thing of like it's an excuse of like, oh, the women gotta be manipulated, they gotta be this something had to happen. Most of these girls in these interviews said, I grew up in a good family. They gave me everything I wanted. It's supposed to be
Right.
the good life. I decided to go outside to them streets because I didn't want to listen to my parents. I didn't want to
Well,
do what they said to do. And listen, there's at least 100 to maybe 1,000. I think it's about 1,000 videos on there. And out of those 1,000, 800 of them are women saying the same thing I'm saying. What do you have to say about that?
Is that
well,
the same as hose up pimps or hose up pimps down that old show like that? Was it similar to that?
No, because hoes up pimps, they don't have to do with the pimping game. I mean, he is interviewing women of the night, but he's not interviewing no pimps like that. I don't think. I don't know. I haven't seen any of his pimp
He he,
interviews.
he do. He's kind of like the DJ Vlad, but for the whores and the people that live the fast life. That's what he does. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight?
What up, Blanco?
Hello, hello.
Good, good. Nobody manipulated nobody. Y'all need to get shut the fuck up with those stupid ass excuses, right?
First of all, nobody said
Uh,
that. Trip came up
um,
here and said that. I didn't say that.
no, no.
Summer didn't say
I
that, and Trey didn't say that. I
I'm
never said.
talking.
I never said anybody was manipulated.
You
What I
The,
implied that by saying her family
the,
upbringing. You
the,
said, well, you don't know how. Hold up, Blanco, I got you. You said you don't know how Daphne grew up. You said you don't know what she went through or how she was raised, and she wasn't ready for it. No, she made a choice.
no,
She wasn't
this
talking about
bro. No,
Daphne. She was talking in general.
in
Well,
general,
in
in
general, it makes it
general,
worse.
most bros they don't get manipulated to do nothing. That only happened to a very smaller bros, man. Yeah, y'all need to stop. Okay? Yeah. Y'all gotta pick a struggle. Either you're smart or you're dumb, but y'all cannot be both.
Stop
Cannot be
saying,
both.
stop saying, y'all. I literally
Poppy,
said,
I said
Poppy,
yeah in
that she
general.
went in there with
I'm
her
saying
eyes
yeah
wide
in
open.
general. I'm
Okay,
saying in
listen.
general.
I
Okay?
literally said
what
she went in
makes
there
it
with her eyes wide open. That's what I said.
what
She
makes it
was
worse is
willing.
they call
She
us
was willing.
stupid and then
Hold
they
on,
get
Brody.
manipulated.
She was willing to do whatever it takes
Lord.
to be with a man. And this is
let
how
him
you
talk,
know
Summer.
most
Brotherhood already down.
most of these bitches are a walking embarrassment, man. That's what I always been saying for the longest, right? That woman have 50 cent baby, right? She
Hey,
knew
Blanco, real
that
quick.
50,
Blanco, I apologize. It is confirmed that she is 39 and she does have an OnlyFans account.
yeah,
Mm.
85% discount. It's
Hold
$2
on.
today.
It's 10.99 a month.
Jesus
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
And this is how you know these bitches.
It's
Most of
not
these
50
bitches is
cent.
whores, right?
Damn.
This is how you know that most of these bitches is whores, right? Either undercover hoes or whole hoes, right? That woman hit the jackpot and had 50 cent baby. 50 Cent is up. 50 Cent is up. All right, 50 Cent being up since what? Oh three maybe. $400 million Pepsi. They buy them. Homeboy got bread. He know what he's doing with his bread. That nigga making big moves, right? She knew that 50 Cent and Diddy are enemies to the death.
That's a fact.
It's 8 billion people in the world. She managed to find the one guy that he got problems with. That's how you know she's not manipulating. She was very calculated. And
That's
most
facts.
of these bitches move like that. Most of these bitches move like that, bro, because I seen this in the hood all the time. If you got problems with the apps, guess what she gonna go after she finish fucking with you?
To the
With your
ops.
apps, nigga. This is how we deal with our apps, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? If I want to get a
And
buddy, I'm
Blanco,
gonna get at his baby mom.
that exposes what type of woman she is and what type of character she has. The fact that, listen, it don't matter how bad the situation is between me and my kid's mother. I'm not gonna go mess with a broad she don't like.
Mhm. Yeah, but the thing is, the threat you gotta understand is the only people that got a word is men. That's what it said. That your man, your word as a man, right? You see what I'm saying? Nobody gives a fuck about a bitch word because they go like with the wind. She can go left, she can go right. She's gonna create an excuse in her head to go fuck with your ops. Look what happened with Sauce Walk and Drake. You see what I'm saying? Even though that Sauce Walk is pimping on these hoes, but these hoes and Sauce Walk got a problem with Drake since 2016. What the bitch did? Go fuck with Drake. And bro, listen, I know people going to say, "Oh, this is only people that the entertainer." No, this actually happen in regular life with regular average people. Actually happen
Mhm.
more. The only difference is this is a spotlight with them. It's not a spotlight with most people in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only difference. But they get down the same way, bro. And nobody was manipulating that whole. That whole was in you set. Yo, she was getting all-star freak off, nigga. The only thing that whole have to do is go back to 15 was like, hey, listen, baby, let's raise our baby, let's raise our kid as a family, blah blah blah. You know what you did? Go forward his apps for $10,000 a month, bro. $10,000 a month. She was getting fucked by 10 niggas, bro. So if you do the
Mm,
man, I'm a numbers guy, my nigga.
yeah.
31, bro. 31 days, 10,000 divided is about $300 a day. Then you divide that by the 10 niggas she got it for with 18-inch dick. Nigga, she costs $40, my nigga. And she's a good
After taxes.
looking woman. That's a
Yeah.
$40 hour.
After taxes. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. I
She didn't
just
want to
didn't
play
like
ball with
how
50 because she wanted to
I'll
be
say
Diddy's
this
plug.
for I'll say this for our bounce. I just Rose, you just gotta realize that there's some women out here that like actually enjoy that kind of work. They enjoy that kind of lifestyle. They enjoy doing hoe ass shit. They enjoy being ratchet. They enjoy being disruptive in a house, making a motherfucker sweat, bringing anger to his life. They actually like
What?
it. Yes, Summer. There are women out here who get off on that. There are women out here who actually like to cause so much friction with a motherfucker that he actually give her that what they call that get back loving. I'm gonna say it in the calm terms. They do all of that. So when he finally get her and she get in that bed, he give her that wow because he's so mad that he take it all out on the box. You see what
Are
I'm
you
saying?
speaking from personal experience?
See,
Listen.
that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna gas like me. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you that
just
right now.
asking. I'm just asking.
Yeah. You know what? Yes, I used to date women like that. Yes, yes.
Cause
I
you
didn't
sound like
understand
it.
it because I didn't understand women. I didn't understand what they were doing to me when I was younger, and I was like, why does she do this? And then my dad was like, shout out to my dad. He was like, stop doing this, which was the sexual part, and see how it go. And then I started realizing that, oh, you only doing this because you want that part of me where I'm like amped up and my adrenaline high. I give you something that you want, but you do all of this to get to that. So when I start withholding it, it gets more toxic to where I get to see like, okay, I need to stop being around you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about my 20s and shit. Like I saw that, but I also know from my old life that there were women when I was in the ism, shout out to 78, that I actually tried to guide them out of that life because I thought they were smart women. And they told me, I
Nigga.
don't want to stop. I like this. I'm just saying, Poppy, you feel me? Like, I'll be honest a little bit. You feel me? I said it in a way, y'all know. But they actually like that life. There was women that I used to fool with that because I had other women doing that and they were supposedly good girls and they were talking to me, they would go do what the other girls was doing. And then when they get into it, I say, why are you doing this? I thought you was in college. I thought you was this and that. And they said, I'm not gonna stop. I like it. She said it's not nothing that gotta do with you. You might be enough, but the things that I'm doing keep me satisfied. And that mean all them men. They just enjoy other men.
But
And
I
what
don't
could
think
I
you're getting
say?
anyone. I don't think you're getting anyone up here on the panel arguing that there are a subset of women out there that do enjoy that type of life. I mean, it's been hoes since the beginning of time, since biblical times. It's been whores and
No,
hoes
no,
and
no, Summer.
concubines.
Because when we start talking about them, you say that y'all talk about all the virtuous women like it's a gay. I'm telling you, it's more non-virtuous women than it is virtuous women. When y'all gonna get the understanding of that and stop
When
standing
we
up for
say
all these
that trip,
Trey,
non-virtuous women?
when we say that trip,
Y'all
when we say that,
insinuate that all the
Trey,
time.
let me tell you.
Trey.
Tell me an insinuation. You
Go
try
ahead,
to
You,
put
you,
Poppy.
that what y'all want to call the jacket? Don't put that jacket on me, okay?
Two men
All
just get
right,
up
Auntie.
here
You got
and
it. You
talk
got
about
it.
the type
if
of
You
y'all
got
women
it.
that
believe,
they
if y'all
attract.
believe about this virtual woman bullshit, man, I got an ocean view to sell you in Arizona, my nigga.
Man, I got a bridge in London. Come holler at
Man,
me.
these hoes is
You just
lying,
need
man.
to level. You just
These
need to
hoes,
level up,
these hoes
Uh,
Blanco.
love to use
uh,
these hoes love to use the Bible
Tremendously.
as a distraction for the treacherous past, my nigga.
no,
Y'all let that shit
Stay
hold on,
out the
Poppy.
places you
Hold
visited. Then maybe you'll
Poppy.
find you
Poppy.
one.
She said something crazy. She said you need to level up. You know what gets so bad when you level up? Like I said, when I was in the ism, when you level up, you run into my bitches. That's what
And
I
what's
used to
that?
say. That mean if when you get big money, I got big money. When I was in that game, I got big money bitches. The thing is when you level up and you get more money, you run into more devious, more conniving, more thinking,
Uh,
more calculated street
uh,
scammers, street women, all this shit. They are better than the ones that you met when you were at the bottom, bro. They the only reason they there is because they know how to do it at a high level. They not even talking to you. They talking to Mr. John, the white man that runs the corporation. That's she fucking with him too. What you
Are
I
you speaking
mean?
promise
from
you,
experience once again?
the
Listen,
streets teach you
Are
that.
you just
Hey
running in?
man, this
Are you
boy
just
is
running
preaching,
into that?
Rose.
The street teach you that, Rose. When you're in the street, you see everything.
Hey, listen, man. We all well, I ain't say all, but some of been a part of the ism. It is what it is.
maybe that's why you're not fighting. Maybe that's why you ain't fighting no virtuous women because you in them streets.
No,
Yeah, all right.
Rose.
All right,
I mean,
nigga.
Summer.
Listen, let me tell you something.
You
The level
okay?
of
Where you
women trick.
at?
Listen, the
Where you
level.
at?
Hold on, let me tell you
Cause you
something.
run into that type at the bottom and at the top.
No.
Like
Yes.
Listen.
that's
Listen.
crazy.
I'm trying to give you some game, bro. What the game he playing
You need to
is
be giving a brotherhood the game, not me.
Right. We ain't part of
He up here upset, not me.
I'm
he
not
not
upset.
he not upset. It's a married man. He good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
How did you get this
clutch
man
my
was upset
pearl.
from? Where you get that from?
Clutch my pearls.
There's nothing upset about this nigga. This nigga laughing the whole time.
I thought I don't know that's gaslighting. They do that when you like give them that hard
He,
truth and they start gaslighting. Now
no.
I don't get it. Like
no,
But we're
that's
not
To
gaslighting.
me,
disagreeing
I
with
had no
anything
idea
you're
you were
saying.
married. I
in
had no idea
six
you were married,
months,
Trip.
in 3 months, she gonna be what's her name? Daphne Joy. She gonna be posting Bible verses.
Well, let me give you an example. Daphne Joy is a great example. So Daphne Joy actually was in movies. She was an aspiring actress, and she ended up falling into the Diddy shit, becoming a sex actress for a motherfucker that wanted to see live flicks. That's all Diddy was really doing. He didn't. He was tired of looking on the phone. He said, "I want to see this in live action
The,
with the baddest
So
women
you mean
that you
to tell
motherfuckers
me?
have ever seen."
the thing
You mean
is,
to
yo,
tell me he was wolf stacks?
Uh, yes, yes, but in
That's
live action.
funny.
no,
But in live action.
the thing,
But
no,
Wolf
Trip,
Stack, listen, nah, Poppy, hold up.
you can
Wolf
hold on,
Stacks
bro.
of money will be paying for live action, and that's what Diddy was doing. The Wolf Stacks from New York too, so don't get
Yeah,
it twisted. Diddy run the city. I'm just
yeah,
saying. I'm
be
just
careful,
saying.
my nigga. Now you're getting personal now. Be
Poppy, you
careful
ain't
now.
you ain't from New York, nigga. You a Miami nigga. You a Southern nigga. Don't do that.
Nah,
You a
nigga,
Southern
New York
Colombian. Come
is
on,
my
come
home in the
on.
States, my
Yo,
nigga. If we're
yo,
in the
yo,
finals, man,
yo.
you want to show the city respect, all right?
That
Relax,
is
all right?
way.
You want to show this, we in the
Deny
finals. Relax. But, bro, I'm going to tell you what happened, man. The thing that happened was that 50 and 50 and Diddy got issues for 20 plus years, bro, right? So, that nigga 50, every chance that he got, used to call that nigga gay. Yo, Diddy, that nigga gay. He's sweet. He this and that. Which I I think he is gay. You know what I mean? However, what Diddy did was he found a crack, which is all of our crack is gonna be our women, bro. Diddy found
Mhm.
out who this man baby mama was, got his baby mama, and slaughtered her out. That's gangster 101
That's
right there, my
that's
nigga.
why that's
If
why
I can
Poppy.
get to your bitch, I got you.
Well, I used to think because people say Diddy was gay, but then when I actually looked into the case and read a lot of the transcripts, and I followed like the lead attorney, a couple guys that was following the case, I realized like to us it might seem weird, but if
Oh
you
yeah,
get
he
on your
gay.
phone, but if you get on your phone and you watch a porno with man and woman, then that make you gay. The only thing Diddy did, he said, I don't want to watch this shit on no phone. I want to stand in the room with my own camera, and I want to be able to watch this shit live.
Wait a minute.
Like that
I
Let
That's
gotta
nigga,
me
I'm
not
see
not
what
his
he
saying he's
did.
not
declaration.
That's
freaked
not all
out.
Trip,
he
Trip.
He's
did.
freaked.
Yo,
That's
That's
Trip
not what he
exactly
put
what he
did.
man
did.
milk
That's
on
all
his
he
The
did,
nipples.
thing with
No,
Diddy
that's
Trip,
it's
He
the
not.
thing
put
that Diddy was
man
doing,
milk on his nipples.
Trip,
bro.
yo,
All
the
in court
nigga,
documents,
yo,
bro. It's
listen,
all in
bro.
court documents. The federal doc.
That
Listen, anybody can go on motherfucking was it not
We
Pegasus, but
know, but let us we're trying to
yeah.
tell you. So
Go
if a
ahead.
man plays with another man's sperm, you think he's straight?
That's what I was gonna say. That
Hell
he was
Oh,
no.
okay.
feeling
I
that
forgot
nigga
about
shit
that.
in his
You
body.
right about that. That shit was wild. All
That's
right,
what make
hey,
it gay.
That was a
all right.
requirement. It was a requirement for her to get that from other men so she could go in the room with him and they could play with it together. He
It
likes
came out in
men.
the court. During court, we
Yeah,
finally
yeah, that's
exposed to
yeah,
that.
in court that to the gay court, that's gay. All right,
Yeah,
my
that
bad.
ain't like what everybody else do.
I forgot
Right.
about that part.
Yeah.
Venus
I
even to the
forgot about
front
the
because
Yeah.
I was
sperm
gonna tell
part.
you he is
I
gay.
kind of blocked that out of my mind. I didn't want when I read that. I kind of just blacked out. Look at that.
Yeah, because y'all be in denial. A lot of them rappers are
Yeah.
gay. A lot of them.
Let,
No,
let
I agree because I used to be a writer for a lot of R&B artists and shout out to my nigga Kevin McCall. If he ever will be honest, he'll tell you who gay out here. Kevin McCall
Throw yourself under the bus, bro.
was in the writing symposium with me, and also what's her name? She did the song Waves with Six Black or Normani. It was me, Kevin McCall, Normani, this other girl that's out there. Y'all ain't heard of her yet, but she'll be. I don't know. I guess she never drops music. She's just a writer. But you know, a lot of those people behind the scenes be like living another life. That's the reason why I kind of didn't go as far as I wanted to go because I just couldn't get with those parties. I couldn't get with the vibe of not saying like that Terry Crews shit. A motherfucker run up to you and say something crazy to you and you supposed to just be cool with it. I was like, bitch, I'll fuck you up in this bitch. I done slammed some motherfuckers on their heads when I was in Cali and shit. And like that shit don't go well in the industry because you become a danger to them people. You feel me? So I mean, it is.
But
Corey
it was
Holcomb talked about
crazy
it a
when you
lot.
were
That's why I
saying
was.
you
Go
made
ahead,
the
bro.
argument that a dude that watched Pinky is like Puff. Nah, it's real different, fam. Real different.
Without the sperm shit, I agree with y'all with that. But if you really think about like all the other shit, he was really just shooting live action flicks, which is crazy. I mean, that's what he would do. He a freaked out ass nigga. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that he was right. I wouldn't do it. He just a freaked out ass nigga, you know. But the sperm shit do kind of get a little weird, you know what I'm saying? But if he didn't do
nigga,
that, then I would
that's
say,
the
yeah,
worst, boy.
yeah,
That's
that's the
some gay
worst.
shit right
All of
there,
that
boy.
was
That's the
weird,
worst.
bro. Bringing
Yeah,
a
that's
dude
weird.
in to smash your girl so
I
you
Hey,
didn't.
could
what's
I
up?
watch
didn't.
and videotape.
Hold up. Y'all niggas is getting shit construed. You said smashing your girl. He has
Yes.
6 to 8 girls. Them ain't his girls. What you talking
Yes,
about?
but
No, Cassie was
Cassie was
absolutely
his
his
girl.
woman. That was his
Cassie
girl.
was his girl.
Okay. Cassie was the bottom bitch.
That's
Again, if you don't
crazy.
understand stables, then you don't understand. Cassie is the bottom bitch.
Oh no, I
Daphne
understand
Joy was
stables.
okay. Then
I
you
don't
understand
care
that
how
that
low.
he had a
Hold on.
line.
I
But
don't care
remember,
how
in
low on
that
my
court case,
stable she
remember
is.
there was 4 Jane Does. There was
Nah,
4 Jane Does that went up to trial, and they didn't give you the
none of
name.
that
Daphne Joy
matters.
is all I'm saying is that you can't say that was his girl. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, you
They ain't
can
his
I
girl.
can
because
say he was a
you
freaky
can
ass
because
69 guard.
Thank you. He's a freaky nigga for sure. He's a freaky crazy wild freaky nigga for sure.
well, you can because even Daphne Joy was a John Doe. Somebody leaked it. Well, 50
That's
did.
what I'm
So
saying because
wait,
she was
wait, you
popular.
gotta listen for a second. So if the only woman's name that we all know was Cassie, that was his woman. The other women were anonymous because
Right.
they were not his woman.
No, no,
Like
no,
they
no,
were
no,
not his
no, no.
woman. Yeah.
Daphne Joy admitted on the stand that she knew that she was a part of a stable, and that she admitted that there was other women that was
All of
getting the
that's
same payout as
irrelevant
her.
though, bro.
You're not acknowledging what I said at all. I never said he
No,
Cassie
didn't
was
I
have
his
am.
a
girl.
I am
stable.
acknowledging.
I'm saying that
I guess
Cassie,
listening is art.
you're the one not
Cassie was his
listening.
girl, bro.
Okay, cool. I
So
didn't say
yeah.
Cassie. I didn't
But
say.
if you
Listen,
paying
listen.
other dudes,
Y'all using words in a weird way to me, understanding this shit, and I don't
we
want to get
just
too deep in it. But
listening to you,
that's
bro, and
not
it
his
sounded
girl.
crazy.
That's his bottom bitch.
Yeah, you
At the
bugging.
end,
Because look at the
If a
case.
yo,
celebrity
She was
comes
buying.
and
She was setting up the
introduces
plays. That's his
it
at
bottom
the
doesn't
bitch.
I'm gonna let
matter what
Venus
they were
take
doing. If a
over.
celebrity comes and introduce us to his woman and this is who's on his arm in the public and this is what the world knows, that's his woman. It doesn't change
at,
because you say so. That's not how that goes.
All right,
yo,
for sure.
at the end of the day, bro. And I know people ain't gonna agree, but Diddy do not deserve to be in jail, bro. Not for this crime.
Right, right.
They railroad that nigga, and you know where that came from. That came from the Ciroc boy Diageo. Like I've been saying since day one, Diddy thought he was bigger than the program, sued them peoples, and he got 250 million out of them. And that's when them people was like, "We're gonna make you bleed now, nigga."
But that
And
don't
that's
mean he don't deserve to be locked up.
no for this crime,
Lock
bro.
him up.
Again, you
Not
gotta learn how to
not
listen,
not
bro.
for this,
He
bro.
No
That's
for
not
deserves to
this
be in
illegal.
crime, bro.
jail. He
This
deserves
What
to
is
he
be in
did, what
jail.
he
nothing.
did
It,
wasn't illegal
hold
though.
on, Trip. This crime, they put a RICO on a nigga for being a gay slash freaky ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, you
Thank you.
got
That's
put
not illegal.
Everybody, everybody was participating on the drugs. They even went as far to lie on the man. Cassie and the other hoe talk about this man was raping him, my nigga, and couldn't find out
I
that
believe
they
them.
was alive because the text messages and all that shit kind of like clear the nigga
She,
from that. That's
yeah,
how you
the
know
text
the boy was.
messages in the court case said that all the time she said she great to him. She texted him the next day, said, I can't wait for the next one.
Yes,
She was
and that's
bugging
what cleared him.
him. She was bugging
And,
him. So when we gonna link
Nah,
up again to freak off? Nigga, that's in the court case, fam. I'm
nah,
not gonna
that
sit
ain't
here
how
and
it went.
in this
that
case,
that
in
That
this
is in the court.
particular,
Poppy, bro.
in this
Look, do we need to
that's
pull this
how
shit
it
in
up?
this
went.
case that they
That's
put on the
how it
man,
went in
the
that
reason
instance.
why they put the case on this man is because he went after them people, and also they killed like two birds with one shot. They
Now we
needed to
agree
make
with all
sure
that.
that
But what I'm saying
they
is
needed to
it
make
only
sure
takes
they
one
needed hold on,
time
bro. Yo, they needed
to
to make
force a
sure
woman against her
that
will.
they needed to nobody was enforced, my nigga. Stop it.
They
They
what?
needed to make sure that the man could have made more money with his face. So what they did, they killed his whole image, but with all this gay nasty shit.
All right, so wait. So now if you I don't understand how you could make the sentence, right, that nobody was forced when we saw him drag a woman back to a room, kick her, and slam her on the floor.
All
You
right.
don't
Well,
think that
Yeah, that's a
dude
also
domestic violent
okay.
case. It's not a
I'm gonna give you.
it's
No,
not a
hold up.
RICO, nigga.
slow
Poppy.
down?
I'm gonna give you two cases. Quavo did something similar to Sweetie when she
I
took
don't
his
care
bag.
about that.
And then what I'm saying is, she walked out that room with something, and she walked back out that room
No,
whatever
no,
she
no,
had in
Trip.
that
You getting
bag.
too
That still
That's
complicated.
doesn't
all
You
I'm
make
getting
what
too
he
saying.
did
complicated.
right.
No,
What did it
no,
did to
That
bro.
still
That's
Cassie?
ain't
it.
what
Hold
he
on, bro.
did.
What did it did to Cassie was a crime. However, that's not a RICO. That's the part that you don't get, my
We
nigga.
don't know if
No,
it's a
I
You
do
crime,
get
no.
that.
know what
Hold
a
on.
RICO is, bro.
I do
Okay, but
get
what if
that.
what if
What I
Cassie snuck
don't
out the
get,
room with $700,000 in
hold
the
on.
bag, and that's
I
why he
do
did
get
that?
that.
We don't
Do
know
What I
that
you
shit,
even
don't
bro.
know?
get,
Do you even know what they use the RICO
listen,
law on niggas? Do you
listen,
understand what they
bro.
use the law?
Listen, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying, I
Here's what
don't
I'm
want to.
saying. Of course I know about Jack Johnson, but what I'm saying to you is I don't understand how you
Brother, that Jack
can
Johnson
sit
had no
here.
RICO.
Wait,
I said, do
let
you
me just say
understand why they
this.
put RICO on people,
Poppy,
especially
Let him
niggas?
get it. Poppy, let him let him get it out because
Let
I
me
know
just
what you're
say
saying,
this.
brother. And then
One
we just gonna
sentence.
walk it down slow.
I don't understand how you make the premise he didn't force nobody to do nothing when you watch that video. Me watching that video, yeah, he was capable of forcing people to do
She
things.
stayed with him for
That's all.
7 years after that. 7 years.
Nobody's arguing none of that.
Again, you
Okay,
going
then.
somewhere
So what are
else
we
and
talking
nowhere.
about? No, no, I'm saying, but
You
Poppy,
go,
let me clean it up. Listen, if you can get
Y'all
charged, like
going way
I'm
too
not agreeing.
hard for
I'm not
Smitty,
agreeing.
bro.
No, it's about the law. I don't agree with nothing he was doing because I wouldn't do it. But the thing is, he has the right to do it. Once you demonize a
No,
person
you
for having
don't.
his
That's why he in jail. No, you don't. You don't have a
no,
right to
That's
do
Nick,
that.
yes, you
crazy,
do.
bro.
You
When
do have a
That's
right
somebody
to be as
crazy.
when
freaky.
somebody
All
leaves
right.
a hotel room because they want to get away from you, you don't have a right to stomp them out and drag them back
Listen to
in.
what I'm
That's a
saying.
fact.
Let me listen. He
Like
didn't
you
get
don't have
charged with that. He
no.
didn't get charged with that. He
Why
didn't
was
get
it
charged with
played?
that.
Why was it played in court?
Because in the federal court, that's called they use it as mitigating circumstances, and they enhance you with that. They can't
It's
use
Yeah.
it
it's
as
it's to
actual.
show the power dynamics
No, it's
to
not
prove
showing.
that
No,
what you're
you're not
saying
listening. Nigga,
is
I
not
read
true.
I get niggas out of federal prison. Like you don't know what you're talking about. That's not federal law.
Hold on.
Like
I didn't say it was a federal law. I didn't say
The
that.
that's
reason
what
why
I'm
they
saying. That's
use
what he
that,
got charged with. He in the
the
feds.
reason, the reason why that video dropped, which most likely the agile that on Seattle had on their power, showing in court is to taint the minds of the jury. That's why, and it didn't work, right? Because what did was it's a crime. However, it's domestic violence. That's not a RICO. They use RICO so they
And
can pay
kidnapping.
you. they use the
They
RICO
didn't charge
niggas
him for kidnapping.
they use the RICO shit so they can keep your money and everything. That's why they put the RICO on the nigga and it didn't work. That's why. What did it do was as a crime? Yes, domestic violence. Hell, you can even up it to aggravated assault. I'm okay with
Yeah,
that. However, this is not a RICO case. That's what I'm saying. He don't deserve to be in jail for this crime. That's
right.
what I
She
specifically
stayed
said
with
that
him
way.
so long that the statute of limitations went out on the case when he whooped her. I'm
What's
just
a
saying,
He
Poppy?
got what
Can
he
you
deserved.
explain?
End of
Can
the
you
day, it is
explain
what it
real quick
is.
what a RICO is, so I can
a
make sense?
RICO. Okay, a
So,
RICO is there's two
RICO
type
is
of no, hold up. Let me explain. In federal court, there's two type of conspiracies. One is a 923, which is a drug charge, and one is a 918, which is what they call a racketeering type charge, but they got the mafia with. So Diddy
Yo,
was
bro.
charged with a 918, which would be under the Jack Johnson
Right, but
slash
listen, bro.
pimping law and
Listen.
all that shit. So it's actually a smaller RICO because if
Right.
he was under a drug RICO, he could have got 50 years off this shit off the muscle.
Wait,
Because
Right,
so
but
drug
this is why.
listen
RICOs in
though,
the
Wait, wait,
right?
federal
wait,
court
There are
don't
wait.
play.
some
So this
men
why I
that
was
don't
asking
care
Poppy
what
Hi,
because you
Venus,
didn't explain
Venus,
it all. Yeah,
Venus. Okay, you ready?
yeah.
there are
A
some men
RICO
that
was
don't care
created.
what kind
A
of
RICO
RICO
was
it
created
was.
like in the 70s and 80s because they needed to get. They couldn't get the mod niggas, the guys that were part of the five families in New York. You
That's
can't
the
anymore, right?
918
So
A's
so
and
so
1918 B's or
so
whatever.
the
Okay, you
RICO.
told us
So
that
what the
already. I
RICO
want to hear
means.
what you're saying.
So what the RICO mean is racketeering, influence, corrupt organization. Meaning that I'm the boss, right, Venus?
Oh, he
And
did
you
then. You saying the
What's a
organization,
He was also
913?
the
yeah,
charged with the
yeah.
racketeering.
management. He
Racketeering
was
means that
also,
I got
but
it.
wait,
Racketeering means that I got something put together like a plan, right? Like an organization. We again,
a
right here. Us so
conspiracy,
again, right?
correct?
I'm at the top, right? Venus, but you never talk to me because you got to talk to this nigga Trip, and Trip talk to this nigga Willie, and you see what I'm saying? So you never have link up to me. However, you produce money for the organization. So what they came up with the RICO. So now with your information, they're gonna tie you to me. So now RICO's to give you 25 to life, pretty much. So
Wait,
I
but
don't
why
have to
you
be in
say
the
he not
room,
guilty? Because
huh?
why you say he not guilty?
Yeah, that's
He was
Because
doing
crazy.
all type of
it's
stuff. He
very
was
simple.
getting prescriptions fake in all his assistants' name without them
No,
knowing.
no,
He was doing all
n-
type of illegal stuff to get drugs. Yeah, it was a whole
Correct.
thing going on.
no,
Correct.
that's no good. Everybody,
No, those
trust me.
things are
I was saying this
facts.
before. This was a criminal case. Yes, it wasn't a RICO. It didn't have the elements of the RICO, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you. RICO is for big shit. All right.
Right. But
So they
I
got
don't
like
Well,
little
even
well,
stuff like drug traffic. I'm
well,
sorry. It's the last
yeah.
thing,
Well,
Summer.
I'm personally
What an able
good,
Venus place like two
good
lines.
good with him being up in jail. He got caught up somehow. I'm glad they got him. Either
Yeah,
way.
I feel like that too because of all the stuff he's done, like blowing up Kid Cudi's house. Well, he just over the years,
And he didn't blow
he's
up Kid Cudi house. You making salacious fucking
wait.
claims.
Can why do
the
you have to
question is
cut
why
people off
y'all
Because
every
you
time you
defending
talk?
him
lying.
like this?
Stop, don't lie.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
That's crazy.
If I am, what about it? Are you? Am I hurting you? Relax.
No,
Right.
it's just you. All right. So it's cool to lie
So
on people. All right.
he blew up Kid Cudi's house. He has a history of doing just horrible things to people. Like he belongs absolutely in jail. His own assistants talked about being kidnapped and death threats and putting his hands on them. Like he's just a menace. He belongs right where he is.
Hey, Venus,
Right.
it was the
Uh,
car. It was the car, not the house.
thank you, Trey.
Well,
He
whatever. He
blew
blew
up
up
the
some
car.
shit.
No,
Whatever.
and
But the
it wasn't
question
even
is
Kid
though,
Cudi's car. What yeah, what but that wasn't even proven in court. They said that could have been another nigga Kid Cudi was beefing with
yo,
in
bro,
So
court.
you
Trip, do you
crashing out
think
for
do you think
Diddy
Diddy
way
innocent?
too hard.
You think Diddy innocent? Trip?
Of the charges that he got charged with, he is
No,
innocent.
in general.
Of
No,
course
no,
not.
nobody's innocent.
Come
What
on,
you
Do
mean?
bro.
you
I
think
ain't
he belong?
innocent.
Do you think he did any of the things they said he did in the courts?
Do you even watch the case?
Well, are you asking me like did he do something that was illegal, or are you asking me
Do
did he
you
do
I'm
believe that
anything?
asking
he
you
did
why
any of
you
the things?
crashing so hard for
Do you
Diddy?
believe? That's what I'm trying to get at.
He seemed like he
Do you
been
believe that
drinking.
he did?
Oh, cause I
Do you
got.
believe that he did any of the things they said he did in court?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So I'm trying to
They
figure out
not
why you
illegal
going
though.
so hard, why you going so hard in the paint for this
Because
dude.
okay, cool. I'm glad you asked this question.
Got you.
I'm not going hard in the paint for Diddy. I'm going hard in the paint that he sets a precedent in law where a black man can be charged for weird things like Mont talked about, where he said, I'll fly a girl out that I like and I just want to kick it with her and see what happens. But if he has sex with her, he is now liable to go to prison for it. I am fighting for that. Fuck Diddy. I'm talking about us. If I like you, Venus, we click.
That's a
I just
fact.
say, hey man, come down to the city. Well, we don't have to have sex. But if we do, and you get mad at me later, you
Sex
can get me
trafficking.
charged with a crime that'll get me fucking 10 years in prison.
That's a
Fuck
fact.
that.
The
That is a
So
fact.
problem, the
here's a
only
easy solve.
problem.
You fly to the girl. Next case.
Oh my
It ain't
God.
it ain't
Hold
that
on,
Even
hold
if
on,
easy.
no, no,
even
no.
if I
Hold
do
on, hold
that,
on,
it's
hold
a
on, hold on, hold on.
crime.
Venus, that's not fair though.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
It's not
explain to me.
business.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
just solve
Hold
problems
on,
quicker
y'all. Hold
than
on,
men.
Venus. Hold
Apparently,
on,
y'all be like
Venus,
crashing out when you could just
Venus.
think of
Hold on
another
one
way to
second.
get
Hold
something
on,
done.
Venus. I literally said that it's not fair, and you said yes, it is. So I want you to explain to me how that's fair.
So just so I'm clear, if you fly somebody out and have sex with them, if you don't pay them, that's still sex trafficking. They say, like you could
No.
be saying
No,
sex
that's not
trafficking.
what he said. No, that's not what he said. What he said
Yes, it
is this.
is though, Trey. It
What
is
you mean?
because
What you mean?
if I pay for her flight, and she comes down and have sex with me because I paid for that flight because of the Diddy case, it is sex trafficking
No, no, no,
because
no, no,
paying
no,
for the
no, no. That's
flight
not what I'm
is
talking about.
paying for her
No, trip,
sex.
trip,
I'm just
trip,
Wow.
saying.
Can
trip,
you calm down?
trip.
What's
I understand.
what?
I
No,
understand.
because I got motherfuckers. Y'all,
Trip,
go
trip,
ahead.
trip, trip. Thank you. I understand what you're saying, but Venus, what I'm saying is this: if me and you like each other, genuinely like each other, and I'm getting to know you, and you getting to know me, and then I fly you out, and you come down here, and for whatever reason we get into it, it don't work out, and you get mad, you could literally get me locked up for trafficking.
Do we
There is
have
Exactly.
Yes,
any?
hold on,
Do
no, no, no,
we?
hold on. Let me finish.
Hmm.
yes.
There is nothing about that that's fair.
But why are we
Okay.
trying to
So my
simplify this
question
whole
is,
Hold
thing?
on,
right? This
Summer.
wait. This is my question.
Go
Do we
ahead.
have any cases where would that what you just described happened and somebody actually went to jail?
Yes, Diddy.
Yes. Yes.
No.
No, he didn't. They
Right, like
literally
no.
said they were sex workers. They were
Right.
the escorts that he was getting cars for
Traveling around the
and
world,
praying.
flying
But
them
they
around,
literally
getting drugs for them.
their
Right.
job
He,
was to have sex. It wasn't this
All right, hold
imaginary
on,
scenario
Summer.
y'all making
Summer,
up where it's this
Summer,
woman that y'all
No,
loved
Summer,
and wanted to be
Summer, hold
with.
on.
the
Yeah,
Summer,
color of
Trey.
blood.
Summer,
Trey, can you give me a case
Summer,
that happened? What
hold
you say
on.
or no?
He
I
literally,
can.
hold on. He literally
That's
just said
wild.
did it. Now, let
All
me,
right,
let
y'all
me
just.
hold on. Now, listen,
I ain't say
you
that.
can't ask me a question. I give you an answer, and then I'm trying to argue the point. Then you just dismiss me. It's not genuine.
Well, Diddy is not the equivalent to the circumstance you just described. I
Hold
said,
on,
can you give me any
hold on.
real case which you just
Let,
described? Somebody
just
liked somebody and they flew them
hold
out and they
on.
in jail.
Listen, just hold on. So let me ask y'all this. So, Summer, you brought up the sex workers, all of the above, right?
Right.
Cassie is the one that called the sex workers. I don't
I
know
don't
who.
care.
I can. How you not? How you not gonna care? Because if you don't want it to happen, you're not gonna sit up there and call them.
But I wasn't talking about Cassie. I was talking about is in jail for trafficking escorts
Oh no, no,
and
no, no, no,
sex
no.
workers. That's what I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about.
listen. Those are
I ain't say that,
men.
Trey.
He didn't traffic no men. They
No, he
wanted to
did.
come.
You could traffic anybody.
They
That's
were
still
no, no, no.
considered
They were
trafficking.
getting paid for a service. What are we
This,
talking about?
But they got him
that's
Oh,
because
literally
he got a
that's
car for
literally the
them and
definition of
transported
trafficking.
them. Yeah, that's why
Real,
he
real,
got in
Paying
real,
for
real,
them
trouble.
to
real,
come
real, real,
provide a
real.
service is
This
Yes,
been going.
that's
literally
why he got
Listen,
the
trafficked.
listen.
definition of trafficking.
This been going on though. This ain't nothing new.
That don't mean
I,
it's right.
I'm not even
Everybody should be in the
arguing
yeah.
jail
that.
that
Hold
do
on,
it.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Hold on. If you're talking about people
That's
that
the jail.
don't have their own money, people that are underage, that's a totally different conversation. But we're talking about grown adults. What are we talking about?
But their job profession was escort. They were
Okay,
sex
hold on.
workers.
You can choose another profession.
No,
Yes, but
I'm
they
not saying.
didn't.
I'm saying he got in trouble
Hold on.
because he hired an
Summer,
Hold
escort
on.
and he
Yes,
summer, summer,
okay.
transported the
summer,
escort.
Hold on,
summer. If you
that's
want
been
me,
happening, y'all. But hold on. Before this case, it
Right.
was it's been going on for years. Matter of fact, it's still going on.
Right.
And people was going to jail for it. That's what
Hold on,
we
but
summer.
saying.
before, but
Hold on,
before,
Trey.
hold on, but before escorts has been a whole thing. It is known for people to hire, that for a service when you go into different towns. That's not sex
Yeah.
trafficking.
So
They
wait.
grown people.
So you
So
proving
that's
my
kind
Okay.
point.
of
They
the
don't go to
that's
I don't
kind
jail
of the
for
understand
that
what's
point.
by
happening.
itself, right? They don't
That's
go to
kind of
jail
the
just
point of
for that.
how
Okay, let me say this for y'all
that's
go.
kind of
Hey,
the point of how the law is set up, right? So to the point
Yeah,
that
but
was
but
made,
but Will, this stuff has
I
just
hope
changed
they
recently.
grown.
It
My
hadn't
wait, but
God.
always
hear
been
what I'm
like that.
saying.
Is what I'm saying. Will.
I got
but
you,
she
right?
but she
But
asked me
the
a question,
point, the
Willie. She
point,
said, "Who went to prison for it?" And I got names, brother. Like if you want me to, I can send Trey these case studies I have for dudes that actually
yeah,
locked up in the
pimping
federal system
Ken.
behind that.
I
Just
know
go
the
ahead and say
name
their
that
All
you
right.
name.
can use. Pimping
Oh,
Ken is one of the
Well, I know
names,
the
right?
homies from down there in
Wait, you
Dallas. You
said
know what
pimp
I'm saying?
in the
So
name? Oh Lord. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah. Like what are we
But
talking
Venus,
It's
about?
crazy.
Wait,
this
can
is
I
how
ask
crazy
Poppy
this
a
shit is.
question? Poppy, real
This
quick.
is hold on before you go because I'm about to forget
Mhm.
my point. Hold on, hold it right there, right? This is how fucked up the
let me
law
go
is,
get this
right?
paperwork.
Because he was a former governor of New York, right? I forgot his name, Elliot something. Somebody do their Googles, right? Back in 2008 or 10,
Elliot Spitzer.
he got caught in the main act. He got caught on a wiretap buying some pussy, right? He transferred the bitch from New York to Baltimore. I want to say that. I think he Maryland somewhere, right? Then he got caught up. Guess what happens to him? They dropped the case. They
Right. So
dropped the
now my
fucking
question
case.
to you
I'll give
is,
you another high profile one.
Wait, hold on. Hmm.
Trump, Trump got caught up in some shit like that with a motherfucking porn star.
but now my question to y'all when y'all make
Wait,
those
hold on. I was trying
examples
to ask
is,
Poppy something
should
real
they go
quick.
to jail or not?
Jay Sean Williams.
They already said no. Well, like hold on one second.
That's crazy.
Poppy. So you see how you said the Rico is like the way you explained like a pyramid, right? So do you
Yeah.
think because Cassie was the reason he had her setting up those appointments was specifically to keep himself away from it, right? So like he was giving her the cash and making her make the phone calls and do all of the transactions.
No,
so
that's not what
hold
the
on, no, no,
That's
no.
not what
No, that actually is what happened. Because
That
No,
is
no,
where we
I
no,
going
it's
is
agree.
not.
right.
Hold on, Venus. I
Um,
agree, but hold on, y'all. No. Hold
so
Venus.
I just want to
Venus.
ask him if that's considered the Rico, like how he was explaining, like you gotta, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Cassie.
Yes.
Cassie was like at the she was like at the second in command. However, she's viewed as a victim, so the federal people was using her to doom that nigga Diddy. But they knew that the case was weak. They just wanted to dirty the man's name
All right,
so he
Venus,
cannot
real
make no
quick.
more money.
I got you, Blanco. So, Venus, let me ask you a question. So, you're telling me did he force her to make those calls?
At certain points, yes.
At a
No, he did not. And
yeah.
your name not Venus.
So every single time, no, but
Thank you.
can
Okay.
you create
And
a situation where
no,
somebody
you
feels
cannot.
obligated to do a
Hold
thing?
on. Let me ask you
Yes,
this.
you
Hold
can.
on.
They don't go with
I'm gonna
court
make this
documents.
statement. Did you know? Hold on. Did you know she actually? Oh, watch this. Let me prove to you how Cassie wasn't a victim. Why was Puff and what's the guy that y'all just talked about? He burnt his car.
Oh, Kid Cudi,
Kid Cudi.
Why was Kid Cudi and Puff Daddy beef?
because he was sleeping around with her on the back end.
Well, Diddy
Hold on,
didn't.
hold
Well,
on, hold on,
wait.
no. Watch this. Kid Cudi and Cassie were in a relationship. He wasn't even with. She wasn't even with Puff at the
Yeah,
time.
Diddy
Oh
Hold on.
took
yeah,
So
her.
that proves. Hold on. That proves that
Hmm.
she left him on her own cognizance. Is that not a fact?
Oh, that's a
and
fact.
she set
It-
up a freak off while they were
Wait,
together.
wait.
I
Can
forgot
you
no,
that
no,
Hold
hold
part.
on.
on
That's a
one
fact, Trip.
second?
So this is the
Goddamn.
point. This is the point, Venus.
That's not
He,
nothing to do with what I said though. You got.
hold on,
I
hold
could
on. No.
leave. I could leave somebody for you, and the first year with you could be great. That has nothing to do with year two, three,
No,
four, and
within
five.
No, no,
within
no,
three
hold
No.
on,
months.
hold on. This is my point, Venus.
What are we
Just
trying
like
to prove?
she, hold on, Venus. Just like she left then, she could have left at any time she wanted to.
And
And
That's
that's an
not how that
unfair
goes. That's
assessment.
Cassie,
not how that
Cassie was
goes.
Cassie
How
was
is
in
it?
a full
How?
People
What
Cassie
do
couldn't
was
even
in a
leave
full
the
blown
bad
Because
boy
Hold
she was
record
up, Trey. Let's
label.
go by court documents.
People
Court
couldn't
documents
even
said,
leave the record
hold up,
label.
that
The
wasn't
hold up,
even
man,
Wall Street,
hold on,
Wall
right?
let him
Street.
trip,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
Court.
hold on, hold on,
All right, all
hold
right, all
on.
right.
People couldn't
The
even leave the record label. We're talking
right, because
about
he
Now,
had
nigga,
grown
that's
men.
That's
word,
a
bro.
tenants.
You,
lie.
For
bro,
you to
you
That's a
say,
sound
lie.
like a
right?
goofy.
For
You
you,
sound like a goofy. You can't compare a record label to a free will. When
no,
you
I
in a
can't.
record label, you
No,
can't.
There
he
was
had
no
No, no, no.
free.
I
No,
didn't
you
ask y'all. I
can't.
didn't ask y'all to help me out. When you
You're not
sign a
understanding
record
the
deal,
point.
there is paperwork, sir.
Yeah, I get
the,
all that, but that's
So
not
you
the
can
the,
be,
point.
nigga, you can be in the UK. You are bound to that paperwork.
Right,
Thank
Totally
the
you.
but
different
reason
that, but
context.
but wait,
the
Thank
none
you.
of
reason
that.
why she
Wait,
Nigga, you
couldn't
hold on.
the
Let
tripping.
me
reason why she couldn't
respond.
leave the record
None
label
of
is a
that was
very
the point,
simple
Trey.
the very
So can I
it's a very
respond to you
simple
real
answer.
quick,
She was
Trey?
signed to 10 deals, 10
Can I
record deal,
respond real
man.
quick, Trey?
Simple as that.
I'm listening. Hold on, let him respond, y'all.
Right. So the point didn't have nothing to do with the paperwork. The point had to do with him having the ability, right, to exert force, make people's lives uncomfortable, make people afraid, right, to leave him. That was literally a reality with
Sir.
grown
All right,
men
all right, all right,
on
Hey
cool.
his
Trey, can I
Great
say
point.
label.
Hold
something
on,
real
no, no,
quick?
no. Great point. Hold on, phenomenal point. Now, let me ask you this.
Thank you, brother.
Do
Did
y'all
she?
know
Thank
he
you.
No,
extorted her parents?
hold on. I got you. I got you.
Yes.
Okay, hold on
Like
one second.
he
Hold on one
yes. It's
second.
not so easy
I
to
got
leave
you.
No,
somebody
he did.
who
Okay,
got that
Venus, I
much
got you.
power,
But
and
let
it's
me ask Will this
everybody's
question.
scared of them. Like, what do you
Will,
mean?
hold on. She could have been scared because she still left. So, Will, did she
Exactly.
leave or did she leave or not?
And end
At
up with
a
a trainer.
point,
Hold on. Did she leave or not?
at some point, yeah.
For a moment.
That's
I'm,
like saying
hold
if I
on.
stood up to my
Hold
bully.
on. Hold on.
That's
Watch
like
this.
saying if I stood up to
The
my bully,
fact that
that means that
she
I wasn't
left
scared for the
on
whole
Okay,
10 years
period
they
okay.
was
This
Stay
let
right
bullying
there.
this
me
me.
where
know
this where
the
court this where court
Trey,
trans.
individual
Trey,
was
Trey,
not
listen
that
to what I'm
scared.
No.
saying. Trey, listen to what I'm saying.
No.
That's like saying if somebody was bullying me for 4 years and then I finally beat their ass today, then you could be like, if
Eh,
you were scared, you wouldn't have beat them. No, people get pushed to a point where they
Okay,
can't take it
okay,
no
good.
more.
Let's go to
Time out,
court
time out, time
documents.
Can
out,
you
Trip.
No,
Hold
stop
no, no.
hold
Hold
on,
talking
up.
Venus.
over me?
Stay right
God
there.
damn, are you
Hold on,
drunk?
Trip.
What's
Hold
wrong
on.
with you?
Venus. Stay right there, Venus. Stay right there, please. Yo, homegirl left on her own free will, right? And 6 months later, she sent the address to Didi in the same house with her newborn husband.
Because she
Thank you.
was receiving
She told Didi
calls
to come
and
to the house.
messages.
She told Didi to
No,
come to
she
the house
wasn't.
that she
That's
got with
not
her
in court
new man.
documents.
She came
Y'all
to
are
the house
bugging.
that she got with her new man, the trainer, right? But got piped down a bunch of time to the point that the nigga FaceTime her. She didn't even answer the phone. What
She
she
didn't
was
answer
getting
the
like,
phone
oh,
because she
you
was at
telling
a
me that she
free
was work?
call.
So your argument is basically that because at some point she was able to break abusive chains, right?
Oh my
She
god.
should have been
Man,
able she should have been able to do that the whole time. I'm saying no. I'm not giving that credence and credit, right? I could see her being afraid at one point and finally getting fed up and really standing on it, right? But that doesn't absolve him of what he did, right?
And
Yes,
this is why
he
older
did.
men shouldn't be dating underage
girl.
girls
He
because she was
She
no,
wasn't.
17 years
wait,
old.
sis.
She was
No, 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 no,
17
no.
years.
When this happened, no, she was not
She was
17.
She
she
was
No,
not
I
was
said
when
she
she
No,
was
first
listen
met
to
17.
what
No,
she's
him.
no, no,
saying.
17,
no,
Listen to
sis.
no.
what she's saying.
No,
Listen to what
something.
When
she's
No,
she
no,
saying.
no,
first
no, no, no.
met
We're not doing
him,
that.
she
No,
was
no,
17
not when this
years
happened.
old.
No, she was not.
No,
Yes,
That,
she
she
No,
that's not
was.
Summer.
true.
was.
How much
Yes,
you want to
she
bet?
She
How
was.
much
was.
you want to
She
bet?
Twenty,
No,
was.
no, Summer.
21 when
When
Yeah,
she
Summer,
bet
now
that.
I need
21.
everybody to be quiet respectfully. Summer, let me prove you that you don't know what you're talking about. She was with Ryan when she was 18. So she hadn't even met Pup then.
I
Thank
said
you.
when
Yeah.
she first met him, she
She
was
was not
She was
17
No,
years
she
17.
old.
when
wasn't.
she got with
And
She
She
was
was
she
Diddy.
with
with
was and
Ryan.
Ryan.
she was with
She was with
let me
Ryan.
finish.
Shout
She
out
Let
to
was
me
my
with
finish.
cousin.
Let me
Ryan.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
She
Let me
was in a
finish.
21 when she got
relationship
with
with
Diddy. How
I
Ryan.
was
is that?
going to say she was with
So hold on,
Ryan
it
at
don't
the
even
time
matter what you're
when
saying. You
she
trying to
first.
project something that ain't true.
Can you let me finish what I'm
No, I'm
saying?
not letting you project something that ain't true. I'm not letting you do
I'm
that.
not. I'm
She
not
didn't even
projecting
finish
anything. You
the
got to
whole
get my
Yes, you
whole
did. Hold
Hey,
on.
statement.
accept it
Because
off
your
I
the
didn't
first
finish
statement,
it.
replays that
no.
Puff
Your
Trey,
Puff
first
has been
statement,
If this
no,
riding
no,
Fight
Nesma
no.
Club, can I
I'm
get
not
turned
gonna let
up
you do it.
and
Ain't nobody trying
code
to hear none
switch
of that.
on you on
Because
tonight,
your
Miss Fight
first
Club?
statement,
This what we
Summer,
do?
your first statement was
Look.
that's why no, because you led with a false premise. You said that's why older men should not date younger women. Had nothing to do with Puff and her dating. Facts.
No, it does.
It
Absolutely does.
was. That's
Absolutely
what I was
does.
going to
No,
She was with a
say.
not.
whole nother man.
No, she was in a
19 and
whole,
See,
she was in a
37.
whole
that's
nother
but
relationship.
19 and
That's
37.
disingenuous.
19
That's
and
not an under.
37.
That's disingenuous.
No,
That's
the
not an
she
underage
was
can
woman.
Not
19 and he
dating
was
though. I
37.
understand. Hold on,
See,
listen,
sis,
listen.
you gave him an
We
out, sis.
understand that Ryan bought her in the studio at that time. We get that. But they were not dating. So do not lead with a false premise. It's
That's
my
when she
whole
started
concept.
dating him at
Hold
19.
on.
No, she
Oh, she got
didn't.
with
Let me
Diddy
add
at
something.
21.
Let me add something here too.
Like
Also,
y'all
you using
disingenuous with that nonsense. Go ahead, Rodney.
using Cassie age killed this whole premise that we started with when we was talking about Daphne Joy being 34. So
Thank
if
you.
you gonna use age about Cassie, you can't turn around and talk about how mesmerized Daphne Joy is. That don't make no sense. You really just killed your whole argument from the start.
I said that she
Who?
was.
Cause
I said that Daphne
No, you
Joy
said
was
she was
immature from the
mesmerized.
beginning, and just because you have a
She was
certain age and
34.
33, that 33, 34
So
does not mean you're
33 can
mature.
be the same as
It
Hold on,
19.
trip. Let Rod cook.
no.
Let
If
Rod cook. He ain't said nothing.
why can Rod
Yes.
cook and I can't finish the sentence? But that's
Go
okay.
ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You
Go
can be
ahead,
yeah, that's
Summer.
just as
oppression.
goofy at
Stop oppressing
34
women.
as a 19-year-old.
Hold
Venus,
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
maybe
Hold on.
body
Wait, wait, wait,
slam
wait,
me.
wait, 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 wait. Because we're not gonna do that.
That's
Did you
oppressing
just
me
say?
too.
Did you say I
Don't
was
get body
oppressing
slam,
women?
Venus.
Not you, sir.
Whole?
What happened?
Did she say
Y'all are
I was
having a
oppressing women?
conversation with Rod Neal right now. Everybody else is going to be quiet. We're going to let Rod cook.
Oh, did somebody say I was oppressing women? I want to be clear.
No, I
No.
said Trey was oppressing me personally, is what I said.
I just wanted to be clear. Thank you.
Rod, that
Okay.
was a joke.
I wasn't sure. I just wanted to be clear. That's all. Um, Miss Summer, you was making a statement. I want to hear what you had to say.
You,
To my
you,
understanding, Cassie was underage at the time she met Diddy. Yes, I did hear also the story that she was with that Rod guy or whatever his name is, Ryan
Ryan.
guy, whatever.
Ryan
Yeah,
Leslie.
the Ryan guy, and Diddy was interested in her at that time when they sat down in that meeting. That's the story that was told, right? He took her away from that Ryan guy, which is his mo. Because anybody he sees as a not a threat, but somebody he want to one up, he takes their girls. That's his mo. He did it with
3 years
some other
later.
rapper. Okay, 3 years later, that doesn't mean that he wasn't interested in that young lady when she was that age. Just
So,
because he didn't get it out, just
Let
because
me
he
clear
didn't get
your
it
whole
in
argument.
until 3 years later. I'm not
Let
trying
me
to.
hold you.
What I'm saying is the premise is
Can
at
I
the
ask you a
time
question?
she was young,
It don't
he
matter.
was
All right, now, let me ask
older.
you a question.
She was the
Let me ask you a question. She was in a full-fledged relationship, was she or not?
yep.
What does 17-year-old know about a
Hold on,
relationship?
Venus. Stop. Because she was not 17 when she started dealing with Diddy. Y'all got to
No, I'm
stop this.
saying her first relationship when she got in with the first one,
She
right?
was
She was
out of pocket. I
17
mean, they
to
both was out of
19.
pocket, but that's a whole nother conversation. We're not talking about that right now.
But I'm saying
Now,
like she wasn't mature is what I'm saying. Like
I agree
okay,
with you.
yeah.
I'm not going to
You
argue that.
just said a
Yeah,
31 year
even if
old
she
woman
was
wasn't
19 or
mature.
20, she's a
Yeah,
baby.
hey, real top trick. I'm
I
not going to
didn't
argue that.
say that. You
That's not,
mixing
hold
people
on,
up.
listen. I'm not going to argue that. But again, this is my point to Summer. Summer, was she not in a committed relationship at the time?
Yep.
And so she chose to leave her boyfriend for another man, did she not?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes,
so what we
because she
talking
was
about?
grown. She was a child.
What we talking about? Hold on. Well, I mean,
What I'm
hold on,
talking
no,
about
Wall
is
Street.
the
About
Hold
what?
license.
on,
Oh
Wall
my
Street.
God. You asked
Wall
me a
Street.
question.
Hold on, no, Wall Street.
Never mind. It's
So
all
hold
right.
on. How old was she when she saw dating Puff?
I don't know for
Okay,
sure. The
so don't
stories
well,
that
keep
I've
your mouth
heard,
closed in.
hold
Well, keep
on,
your mouth closed in. Go ahead, son.
hold on.
No,
The
you don't
stories
know,
that
so
I
keep your
know
mouth
of,
closed.
the
Keep
stories
your
that I
mouth
know
closed. If
of
you
don't
hold on, I
align with
asked you
what you're
specific. Hold
saying.
on. You said she was a child. Then I asked you how old she was. You told me you don't know. So,
She
bro,
was introduced to
don't
him at
speak on something you don't
17.
know.
She was
Again,
introduced to him at
quit speaking
17.
on. Quit speaking on. No, that's not. See, now you move the goalpost. See, y'all
That's
niggas
what I
is
Right.
lame for
literally
it.
said. She was introduced to Diddy at 17 years
So what
Right.
that got to
old.
do
Hold
with
on. That
anything?
ain't got nothing to do with dating.
And he was, but if I could finish,
Y'all niggas is goofy.
if I could finish.
Now y'all making a bad argument, bro.
No, I'm not making a bad argument because you said she was a child. Then I asked you how old she was. You said you don't know. You sound
What
dumb.
what I'm saying is factor in the before she even got to Diddy, she was already being groomed.
I
Right? A
agree.
lot of men may not care about that.
No, I
But
agree.
that does
Hey,
hold
hold on.
on.
Brian and her around the same
Will. I
age.
literally just said I agree. There's no argument there. But that's not what I'm
Thank you.
talking about. You're changing the conversation.
But Ryan
I
Leslie and
don't
her around
always
the
And let
same
me
change
tell you
it.
age.
something. If y'all niggas listen, if y'all niggas can't have the conversation, stay on context, y'all need to go on somebody else's panel. And I'm not talking about you, son. I'm talking about Will.
I think at
But
the end of
bro,
this,
Why
right?
you
but
hold up?
We
Why
we
you shooting that
remixing.
at me? I am
Because you
definitely
literally changed the conversation. We're
I
not
didn't
talking about nothing underage.
hold on. We're talking about the entire relationship. It is known
but
that
Ryan
Puffy
Leslie
took
and her
her.
around the same
Hold
age.
on, hold on,
Wait a minute.
hold on, hold on.
Now, let me
It
hear this
is
nonsense real quick.
it is known that Puffy took her from a dude who was 30 something messing with a 17-year-old.
That's a fact.
Right?
That's a
So
fact.
that is just putting into context
We already
what
know that,
she
but that's not what we're talking about.
I thought we was talking about Diddy and
Hold
Cassie.
on.
And if
Hold on. That's not what we're
if
talking
you're
about.
talking about
That's
Diddy and
not what we're talking
Cassie,
about. What we're literally talking about, this is my point. If you
hold
are
on.
in a relationship, because she started dealing with Puff when she was over 18, not under 17. That's a fact.
All
She
right.
was
Even
still
if
Hold
an
on,
he
and watch this.
impressionable young.
he
Hold on, watch this. Hold on. And since y'all,
nah.
you know what? Since y'all so educated, because I know about the whole situation. When and where did Diddy and Cassie start messing around? I want Wall Street. Don't nobody answer nothing. Because if they can't answer this, they don't know what the hell they talking about.
Puff started
No,
running
no, no,
game
no,
around
no,
her
no, no. When and where did Diddy and
in the
Cassie first encounter
studio.
happen?
In the studio. In the year that she was 17. That's
That's
when
a
they
lie.
No,
started
You don't know what you're
interacting.
talking about.
no.
Now you lying. Wall Street, I'm done with you. Summer, you just
I
lied
don't
to
really.
Wall Street.
I don't
That's
think
a lie.
he
That's
was
not
trying to.
true.
He was trying to finish what his thought process of
No, no, no.
was
Hold
of
on.
it.
He
It's not
just
a
lied.
lie. It's just his
Summer,
understanding.
no, no, Summer. I asked him a specific question
He
because
was
I
trying to
know
answer.
because it's documented their first encounter and where it was. So I'm asking you, Summer, did they first encounter it happen?
I know they first met each other when she was
No,
17
no,
years
that's not
old.
what I no. That's not what I
Their
asked
first
you.
You said
encounter,
their first
yes.
The
encounter.
first,
That's what
no,
you
I'm talking about
said.
intercourse.
Nah, all right.
You said
Encounter.
encounter, not
No, I'm talking
Right.
about
intercourse.
intercourse.
All
Okay,
right, I
context,
What?
got you.
intercourse. When did
So you
that?
do
When
What?
did the
recognize
first
when you
encounter
ask me
of
the
intercourse
question,
happen?
but when you ask me the question, you do recognize encounter and intercourse are two different things, right? What
Okay,
I'm saying to
okay,
you,
context is intercourse encounter.
what I'm saying to you is this, right? He is literally taking her, like, because you brought up relationship. I wanted to see where you was going with that, because she was in a relationship with a PDF, right? And that's who he took her from, right?
He was
Like,
29 when she left. He was 29, she was 21. So like I know that's 8 years, like 7 years difference.
that's not the
But like when
argument,
I
sir.
but you
Like
said he a PDF. That's
you
not
made a lot of
Hey, hold
no,
on.
you
Hey,
can't
unintelligible.
call him no
Hey, hold
PDF,
on.
bro.
First of all, we finna stop
But
having
you
that
guys,
conversation in the first
yeah,
place.
that
If
could,
y'all can't,
yeah,
I'm just gonna take y'all to pound. It's that simple.
yeah.
We're
But
not
we were
finna have that
saying that
conversation again.
he was
That's
involved.
a
He was
dead
involved
conversation
with
on this panel.
her,
Straight up.
right? So was he dating her for a few years? So he was involved with her since she was 17, right? That's what you guys were saying.
No, he was not.
No, they're
Ryan,
saying the other boyfriend. They're saying the other
Yeah, Ryan,
boyfriend.
yes,
Ryan,
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
Ryan
Ryan,
would
He
have
yes,
was
been
yes,
like
16.
25
yes,
and she
yes,
would have
with
been
Ryan,
like
He was
yes. Hold on,
16.
eighteen.
hold on. Listen, let's say this. The whole situation with Ryan, we wasn't even talking about Ryan. But the whole situation with Ryan out of pocket, 100%. It's not even a conversation. All right, we got that understood. Now, again, this is my point. When Ryan brought her to a studio, because Ryan wrote her first album, etc., 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 he was already dating her. Her parents knew about it. It was all in cahoots together, out of pocket 100%. We talking about Diddy. Diddy didn't start messing with her until she was over 18.
She was actually 21.
So
Okay, but
again, hold
so
on. This
here's
is my point. She chose to start dealing with Diddy is my point, because she was already in a relationship. So you left your boyfriend to deal with Diddy. So my point is, you're not a victim, because the first encounter they had, she got on a plane and flew to Diddy herself.
Now, stop right
so
there, Trey. You're talking about the relationship she was in. And when I bring up the fact that she was in a relationship with a whole scumbag and she was the child being groomed, that
Okay.
don't matter, right?
Hold on. No. That's not on.
You brought up she was in a
Hold
relationship.
on. That's not my conversation though. And we're not even
Right.
talking about that. You're
That's
talking about something
crazy though.
totally different. That's not the conversation we're having right now.
Well, that's the point that I was trying to make.
Okay, what's the point? So
What Wall Street was trying to. I said that's why I say that young people should not be dating older and having these big old age
okay,
gaps
that's
yeah, that
because
was
okay.
they
the
could be
point.
easily
We hold
because
on.
they could
That's
easily be
something
manipulated. Okay.
that's something we already agree with. So why were you having that
Yeah,
conversation?
Well,
because
because
I'm saying
you
because
saying
they could
19
be
don't
easily
change nothing.
manipulated.
Yeah.
Let me ask
And
the
I,
No,
and
no,
I
I
question.
didn't
fall
say,
for
hold
it.
on. I didn't say it didn't change
The
anything.
argument that
What
Trick
I'm
was
saying is,
making was that
you don't
Cassie was a
leave your boyfriend for another man, period.
My whole
But
Even
point
if you're a
was
child.
it,
19.
Listen,
first.
bro, listen. Listen. I'm not finna have that. Or what I'm saying is, when she was over the age of 18, right, and she was going to the stage
Nah,
of
that's
21,
crazy,
she
bro.
flew to Diddy. Is that not a fact, Wall Street?
That's
Yeah.
crazy that you're even
I'm
making that
asking. Hold
argument.
on. Is it she flew to him?
Probably, I don't know. But
Okay,
that
so
that
no,
changes nothing about
hold
my
on. Is
point.
it? Hold on. Is she a victim for flying to him and she was 21?
Yes.
And she was 21?
Yes. Yeah, that
No.
little girl
But we're not
Hey, how
has
saying
y'all
she a
arguing?
victim
hold
of
on.
that.
Hold on. What I'm saying to you was when Puff met that little girl, she was the victim, right?
I
From
agree.
from from day one, when he even
He was a
thought
victim
about
100%.
starting to deal with her, right?
Say it
She was
again.
already a victim. So to
Yeah,
make this
yeah.
argument, hold on. Let
Her
me just
parents
land here.
allowed it. You're right. She was a victim because her
Right,
parents
let me
allowed it.
just land here.
Her parents
So
co-signed it.
to
Hold on. You
even
got to
make
keep things in
any
context.
no, I'm saying to make
Her
any
parents
argument.
literally agreed with the relationship.
That don't mean nothing.
I said
I'm
her
saying
parents are out of pocket. Dennis, what are you talking about?
I'm
But
not
I'm
talking
saying we
about her
talking about her
parents though.
mental
Wait,
state, and
wait,
y'all
wait,
keep
wait,
mixing
No,
the
no,
wait.
no,
two.
no, 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 no.
I'm
Hold on.
talking about what you
Venus.
said.
No, Venus. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Venus. What I'm saying is this. Understand what I'm saying. Her parents allowed the relationship to go on. Her parents were out of pocket. You don't
What does
agree?
that mean?
Yeah, but
Yes,
we're
What's
nigga.
the
talking about.
point?
Listen,
Her
listen.
parents were allowing the
We're talking
relationship.
about her. We're
But
Wall
that
talking
Street,
has
about
you
her
nothing
are,
to do with
mindset.
what we are
listen,
saying,
listen. We
and
finna
you
move.
keep
We finna
on
move. No,
like
no, no. Hold on. We
not
done.
letting us say
We
it.
moving the conversation. Period. And if you all move the conversation, we on Diddy, and we talking about that. If we ain't talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
that, we
trying to
done with
get
it.
to Diddy. So
All
what
right,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
yeah,
talk
saying
that's what
about
we're
is
talking
Diddy, and
about.
that's it. Let's
right.
go.
So what I'm saying is even a 19 is was the age, right?
Okay.
A 19-year-old and a 37-year-old, uh, they don't compare like mentally, financially,
Fact.
physically. He has every advantage. She has none. So
I
I
agree.
don't look at her as an equal decision maker.
Okay.
So
No
that's all we're
argument here.
saying.
No
Like, okay,
argument here.
yeah, that's all we're saying.
Yeah,
That's
no
all we were
argument.
saying, Trey. That's all we're saying.
And my
I don't
main
have no
problem,
argument with
and
that.
even
When
though
did I argue against that?
It wasn't you. We were trying to make the point with Trip and the other
No, no,
person
no,
that was
no.
on because they were
But
saying that
Summer,
she
this
was
was the
not a
issue.
victim.
No, he
This was
did
the,
because he
no, no,
said
no,
she's
no,
not a
no, no, no. What
victim.
I'm
He
saying
did
is this.
argue.
Oh,
What
he
I'm
did.
saying, what I'm saying is this. You should not. And Wall Street does have a point. So I'm not arguing his point. But what I'm saying is this, right? Regardless, when you were 20, 21, whatever the case is, right? You left your boyfriend for another man. That is wrong. That's my whole position.
So if I do
Now
something
wait, wait,
wrong, that
wait.
means I
You're
deserve
basing that
a whole bunch
position
of
on her
other
dealing
things.
with a groomer.
Hold
How are
on.
you
No, no, no,
saying
no, no,
wait,
no, no.
wait,
Her
wait,
parents,
wait, wait, wait,
her, hold
wait,
on. Right. Hey, Wall
wait,
Street, Wall
Trey,
Street,
wait.
Wall Street. No, 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 no. What
You
you've been,
said
you
she
got
left
it,
her boyfriend.
bro. No, no, no. Listen. I already conceded to that. So we're not talking about that. I agree with you. We're not finna keep rehashing
But I'm
what I
saying, how
agree
do you
with.
say it's wrong?
Hold on. What I'm saying is
He
so hold
not
on. So let
listening,
me ask you a
man.
question. Let's deal
It's
with what I'm
never
hold on,
wrong to
no.
leave a
Let's deal with what
groomer.
I'm saying. Let's deal with what I'm saying across the board. Is it wrong for anybody to leave their boyfriend for another man?
Yes, it's wrong.
Okay, done deal. Case closed. Let's move
So
on.
what we're saying is
No,
that
it's
means
not
I can't
always
be.
wrong.
Wait, Willie, hold on. So that means I can't be like I said to you earlier. If I get with Trey today, whether I'm right or wrong, whatever, I'm with you. And year one, everything's cool. If you start doing certain things, year two, three, four, and five, that means that we get to be like, well, on year one, you shouldn't have left your man. That means that it's okay that all the other stuff that happened after.
Hold on, Venus. Don't play with it. And I'm gonna be quick. One sentence,
Wait,
right?
I want him to
It is
answer. Why?
never
Like, hold
wrong.
on.
It is never wrong for a child that was dating a 30-year-old man to leave. It's
He
never
was.
wrong.
He wasn't
Never.
30. Ryan wasn't 30.
See, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Yes, I do.
Ryan
They
Leslie was
said it in the
absolutely
chat.
30.
No,
Ryan
he
Leslie was
wasn't.
in his
No, he wasn't.
This why the conversation can't. I'm talking to trade, and you cut in, then he cut in, and we. That's why we're not going
Because you
nowhere.
can't, y'all gotta keep, you can't, just be truthful and stop making up these assumptions. All I'm saying is, you're gonna say what you're gonna say. Just don't lie on a man. Ryan was not that much older than her. Well, I feel like he wasn't. They were both in their 20s
Oh,
when
you feel
he
like.
left.
All right, hold on.
Oh,
No, no,
you
no, no.
feel
Well,
Hold
like.
on.
You feel like. Oh, so we gotta go what you
Lord.
feel like
all
instead of what
right,
is.
all
Okay.
right. She was grown. All right,
All right,
fine.
hold on. No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
want to get into that
Hold on. All right,
conversation,
now
bro.
this
You
is what
said
we're gonna
we're
do.
not
We're
doing
gonna
that.
bring hold on. Hold on. I gotta Google. Hey, Rose, who you talking to, nigga?
That nigga.
I ain't talking to nobody. I'm still
Yeah,
laughing at you.
yeah.
Nigga, you been on the phone the whole time we've been talking. Shut up.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan Leslie was 26 years old when he began dating Cassie, who was 18 years old.
That's not 30. That's all I was saying.
that's not 30, it's still wrong. So what are you defending?
No, no, no. Let's stay right here. No, no, no. Let's stay right
I
here.
guess it would be
No,
factual.
Trip. I need you to
Okay,
be
okay.
quiet 1 second, please. I got super chats to read, and we finna go back. Now, I'm gonna see if Wall Street gonna retract his statement. Now, Lotus Flower, shout out. You already know Beano Nation in the building with the 20 ball. Hi, Trey. Just sending a little support your way. Thank you so much. And we got Golden Child in the building with $2. What to do? My boy Square Biz. Rose, is my plate ready? All right, so now that we pulled it up,
Right.
is your statement gonna change?
Nope.
Wall Street, or you still saying she was 17 when they started dating?
Nope. I'm gonna button it up in one sentence, right? He is 47. She is 39. Any man messing with a teenager that is 18 years older than her, he is out of pocket.
Who we talking about?
I'm standing on that.
But who we
You
Ryan
talking
said
Leslie
about?
is
40. Hold on, no, no,
14.
no. Hold on, Trip. Hold
Ryan
on. You said
Leslie is
47 and 39 is an
49,
18 years. Is an 18-year difference?
47, and 39. Nah, my
Shut
math
your
was
drunk
off.
ass
It's
up.
actually
8.
8 year difference. Yeah,
All
an
right, now,
8 year
no. Hold
difference.
on, no.
Hold on.
No,
An
no,
8
no,
year,
no, no,
nothing
no,
changes
no.
about my
You've been
argument.
arguing. No, hold on, listen.
Nothing
You've been,
changes.
hold on, no. You've been arguing with me this entire time,
Right.
saying that she was under 17 when they started dating.
That's a fact.
Now,
And that's
are
not
you
true.
going to retract that statement and say that, hey, I was wrong?
No, that's a 100% fact.
Wow.
She was 17.
It
Wow.
just say
She was 17 when she was recording her album
Venus,
with Ryan Leslie,
Venus,
and he was her
Venus,
boyfriend. So my point is,
Venus.
even if the number's
I'm talking
8,
to Venus.
yeah.
Venus.
Dude sound like the prosecutor.
Hey, Rock, what I do, my boy? Hey, Venus.
What's up, fam?
Where Venus go?
OG Rod Neal, I'm
I
sorry
was
for
trying to.
interrupting you, my dog.
I was trying
Hold on.
to get
Hold on.
my clothes out of the washing machine. I had to
I
run
got you.
back.
But listen, for the record, I don't condone a man 26 years old dealing with an 18-year-old. Point blank, period. Because
Mm.
that's a teenager, in my opinion. But
Hmm.
when you start talking, saying that somebody's underage and all that, and they said that, hey, listen, the parents approved it. That ain't got nothing to do with me. At the end of the day, that's something I wouldn't personally do, but it is what it is. But at the end of the day, Venus, if we just Googled it and pulled it up and said that she was 18 and he was 26. So I'm asking Venus, was she underage when they started dating?
Oh no, according to Google, but I don't believe Google. But according to Google, no.
Oh my
Here
God.
we go. Okay.
Well, what I was gonna say is, if the simple fact that you
Wait, hold
had
on,
that they
hold
had
on,
a
hold
report
on.
that said
What's
that
going
parents
on?
had to approve of it
That
means
tells you
that
something.
she was
Yeah.
underage at one point.
No,
But the
no.
Google is going to put it at 18.
Cassie comes
Oh
from a
my god!
highly
Hey,
religious
Trent, can
family.
we
I
finish?
had an
Trent, can
argument.
we? Trent,
We gotta progress the conversation.
yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
question, Trey.
What's up, Rock?
I got a question for the
Talk to
panel.
me.
Preferably the men, but the woman can answer this, right? First of all, I have no problem with people's perspective on what they think is a age gap or too far of an age gap or not, because we not already killed the conversation about her being a minor. She wasn't a minor, okay? So, but with that being said, I have a question. How many of y'all have ever been to a strip club?
Many men, many men.
Okay, so is it safe to say that most of us has been to a strip club? That's including
Hey,
men and
hey,
women on the
hey,
panel.
Rose, how you been to a strip club?
Well, Trey said he ain't never been, but we know he
Okay,
lying.
but
Hold
for
on,
the,
hold
so it's
on. Hey, Rockstar, did I not just raise my hand?
yes, you did, yes, sir.
And what is this goofy nigga talking about?
Yeah.
Now,
So
hold on,
so is
Rockstar. I want to know, has Rose ever been to one?
You
Trey,
know she had.
just
Have
She
you
leave
ever
me
been
slapped
to a
them
strip
out
club,
of
dollars.
it.
Rose?
no,
Leave me
oh, come
out
on
of it.
now. It's a
Rose, have you
fair
ever been to a
question.
strip club?
He said let's go with majority.
Have
Just
you
leave me
ever
out
been
this
to a strip
Have
one.
you
club,
ever
Rose?
been?
She knows
Can
she
y'all
done
just
slapped
leave
them
me?
dollars
See,
on her.
see, see,
Yeah.
Hold on, I
see,
can't
see,
hear.
see, she know I'm finna go
Rockstar,
somewhere
hold
that's
on. I
gonna
want to
gonna
hear
really
Rose
expose
answer.
the
I gotta hear this.
hypocrisy
Have you ever been to a strip club,
to a
Rose?
strip
You
club.
what you finna expose? I ain't talked in the last
Answer the
15
question.
minutes.
Have you been to the strip club?
Majority has been. Let's go with that.
Have you
Okay, did you
been?
hold on? Did you enjoy yourself?
Let's go
See,
with
see this,
majority.
see this,
Majority has
It's
been to the
cold
strip
blooded,
see
club.
Jack.
this
Get to
is
your
what I'm
point,
talking about.
Rockstar. Cause you know
So,
you
so
be extra lengthy when you get up here for no
nah,
reason.
it's only lengthy because you taking too long to answer the question. But I'm gonna
Majority
just
has
go on.
been. Let's
No, no,
Okay,
hold on, no,
cool.
no, no,
majority.
Rockstar, hold on, no, don't go. Ask Will too. Ask that nigga Will.
Yeah, have you ever been to the strip club?
Yeah, all the hoes at Onyx know Wall Street Willie. What's the point?
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so now remember I said earlier, I said I respect everybody's perspective on what they think is too far of an age gap or not. But let me tell y'all something. At 18, you can go to the military and get your head blown off and killed. Also, in 48 of the 50 United States, you have to be you can be 18 and strip. The last time I checked, I ain't never seen y'all or any other motherfucker check a bitch for her ID and check her age. So why is it we making a big deal about this age gap thing when we in the strip club nobody gives a fuck?
I'd love to
And we talking
answer.
I
about
have an
relate. And we
I'd
answer.
talking about
love
Hold on, I have
It
an
please
don't
let
answer.
me
relationships.
matter.
answer.
I have an
It don't
answer.
Why don't it
matter.
Please let
matter?
me
Why
Wait,
don't
I
it
answer.
have an
Cause
matter?
sex
answer.
is sex. Shaking
Please
ass is
let me
No,
shaking ass.
answer.
It's all grown folks
you're
shit.
not having
Wait, so
sex
does
with the
he want to
person.
answer or he
That's
want to
why.
just
Oh, but
scream
but
and throw a
Hey, hold
tantrum?
on, y'all, hold
shaking
on.
your
Hey, hold
pussy
on,
on the
Rockstar,
motherfucker
real quick,
ain't no.
Rockstar.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Now I got you.
These
So
men are
because
unhinged. They want to have a
you try to
conversation or they just want to
hold on.
yell
Yeah,
at
that's what I'm
people.
saying. Like, but hold
They
on,
want to yell.
But
Oh,
Venus, you
okay.
gotta
Yeah, they
hold
want to yell.
but Venus
Wow.
now some of know Rockstar is trying to respond to you, Willie, and Venus all at the same time. He can't.
He asked the question and then when we try to answer, he want to keep just saying the same. We heard him. We
Okay, all right.
understood.
So hold on, Rockstar and Venus first. Go ahead.
Okay, I just proved my point. So I'm good. They can go and debate it and deny it, but I just proved hypocrisy.
What point?
No,
What
oh,
point?
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay,
You
no,
my,
asked the
my
this is the
point
point.
is
Hold on,
question.
this. Okay, hold
Rockstar.
on.
I
Here go
got
my
you.
point.
Rockstar, I got you.
Okay.
This is what Rockstar is saying. It is the legal age to strip is 18 years old. So if you go inside of a strip club and if you see women dancing, you might see a girl in there that you like that's stripping. You did not check her ID to see if that girl was 18
At
or not.
all.
But you have an issue if she's dating somebody that's 25, 26, like Ryan Leslie. But you don't have an issue with watching her go up and down a pole and do provocative, revealing things inside of a strip club. That's his point. So go ahead,
And
Vince.
shake her ass on a man, sit on a man lap, get stripped down, go to the back room. Man, the average nigga in a strip club is 30-something years old. And they can go all the way up to 60-something years old. But nobody questions that though.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
So I want Venus
If
to
I
respond.
may,
No,
okay,
I
so
go
still
I'm gonna
ahead.
let
question.
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
Venus.
I'm gonna let all
Again,
three.
like
Hold
he's
on,
too,
Venus.
he's making him a
Venus, one
fucking.
second.
Why
I'm gonna
is
let
he so
all
emotional? He said this
Venus.
already.
No,
And
Venus,
then
hold on.
whenever
I'm gonna let
somebody try to
all
talk,
three of
they
y'all,
start
Venus.
screaming
I'm gonna
again.
let
This shit is
all three of y'all have the
annoying.
Here we go
conversation.
with the
Rockstar.
name calling. I ain't
Rockstar. Hold
call
on,
nobody
Rockstar's
no
cool.
name.
I
Rockstar,
really
don't do
don't
that.
have the patience.
Rockstar,
I ain't gonna lie. Trey, I don't
Rockstar,
have the
listen.
patience for these
Rockstar,
unhinged
just had
ass
a
fucking
conversation,
men.
bro.
Like I
Just had a
don't.
conversation. So he already stated his premise,
He
Venus.
said it
So
3 fucking times. Why
okay,
he
so
gotta
yeah,
keep talking every time somebody
okay,
talk?
okay, that's cool. Venus, just respond. Go ahead.
Somebody else go. I don't want to talk to this fucking. No, I can't do it.
For improvement.
Man, this is
Okay,
bullshit. You did all that
I could
gaslight,
go.
motherfucker. Go ahead, go
I
ahead,
could
Summer.
go.
Sorry.
Okay, I always said if you don't know a thing, you can't be held accountable for a thing. And that goes to all the conversations we've been having. Meaning, if she is in, if the concept is you're supposed to be 18 in order to strip, and she on there slide down that damn pole, you under the assumption that she 18 years old. Now, if we come to find out old girl was 16, I will never ever in my life go back to that strip
Nah,
club because I know
no.
they
See, now you
offer
changing. No, no,
they
no. You're
offer.
not doing that.
Why?
No, you're
But
moving the
why can't I
goalposts.
explain what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying?
no, no,
It's
no,
the
no.
it's the it,
Stay with the
let me
context.
explain. That's
No,
the
you're not
context
explaining.
of
Hold
what
on.
I'm
When you
saying.
just no.
And
When
when
you
you
mention
in,
no,
oh my god,
no, because you wrong, Summer.
Let her
how am I
finish,
wrong?
Trey.
Let me finish.
Wrong. You can't
How am
even
I wrong? Let me
because
finish.
the man. Hold on.
Same
No,
concept
no,
of
it ain't no
okay.
concept. Don't
She done
bring up
moved the
16.
age limit.
Don't do that. Like y'all being
What I said,
disingenuous.
what he said was, you ain't checking for no ID when you in an 18 and over club because strippers
Well,
could
stay
be
with the
18 years
context.
old and stripper. And I said, I'm under the assumption that if she's sliding up and down that pole, she's 18 years old, right? However, the whole discussion is about when you are aware that said person is younger or whatever the case may be, or underage or
No.
whatever.
No, it's
So what
not.
I'm
Just
saying,
answer
so
his
what I'm saying,
question.
Oh
I
my God.
literally said if she's 18 sliding up and down, I'm under the assumption that she is 18. Why would I be asking to check
Okay.
for an ID? She
You
got
didn't understand this
hired at the
question then.
club. She got
Rockstar, please.
hired at said club. She
Okay, Rockstar.
18.
Wow.
Okay, Rockstar, just restate your question in a better way. She didn't understand what you were saying.
She
No,
Yeah,
understood
because
what
because
I
I
don't.
said.
it
She
just
understood what I said. That
he
she's
understood,
moving
but
the
he
Okay.
needs to
goalpost.
repeat
And
it.
look, here's the
Ro-
thing. My whole point is, and they just they just redlining and herringbone in the conversation. What I'm saying is, again, I stated myself,
And I'm
I
doing two things
have
at once.
no
I'm sorry.
problem with nobody's perspective if they feel like their age gap between two adults is too far. I respect it. But what I'm saying is the hypocrisy in this is that when we do that, but then most of us that have been to the strip club and enjoyed ourselves, we never question or ask the 18-year-old or older female for her ID while she's in there shaking her pussy on people.
You want to know why? You want to know
Man,
why?
here we go, Wall
Because
Street.
first off, the first reason why is it's a false premise to act like most of them broads in that club is that age, right? Like
Most
you're
of them are,
going out,
sir.
slow down, slow down.
They are.
You're going out your way to find a low hanging fruit. But even that little 19-year-old
Oh my
that
God.
is in that strip club, guess what? I don't have to ask her for her ID because I'm not focused on that, right? Like I
Dude,
prefer
you ass
women.
his ass to you nigga in that strip club. Stop the
Can I
cap on the
finish?
internet.
No, it's
Oh
not
my
even
God.
cap. What I'm saying
Straight
is,
cap.
yeah, I like my bitches seasoned, right? I don't like
Wall
children.
Street. In
Ha-
the
I'm
strip
have you
I'm
club,
ever
you
not
like
asked
the
the
into
season?
female for her ID
I'm
in the
not
strip
into
club? If
children.
not, you a lie.
Rock. 1 second now. Willie,
Can I
you
finish my
literally hold
point?
on, Willie, give me a second if you don't mind.
Whoa.
You the guy that just came on a panel and we asked, how have you been to a strip club? And you said all the HOEs know who Wall Street Willie is.
That's right. You want to know why? Because of how much I spent on the baddest 35-year-old in the club. They
Man,
all want
you
to be
Man,
me.
cap.
stop,
Cap.
bro.
You
Straight
Yeah.
cap.
cap.
You want to
You
talk about
cap.
it?
Nigga,
Let's take our
cap.
time.
You cap.
This shit
You
is
did not go in
insane.
no strip
Let's
club
be
and
very
say,
35,
clear.
a
hey,
35-year-old
So now let
stripper?
me
That
ask
is
y'all a
crazy.
question.
That's
So
bro,
now
you
let
did
me
not
crazy.
go
ask
to no
y'all a
strip club and
question.
ask for no 35-year-old stripper, my
So
nigga.
now let me
Stop.
ask y'all a
Fuck
question.
out of here.
Now let me ask y'all a question,
That
right?
nigga is a bullshit ass nigga, man.
So now you asked about going in the strip club.
You
My
cap.
question to
They
y'all,
moving the goalposts,
my
man.
question to you, brother, I'm
This
asking you
nigga cap.
specifically. I'm asking you this
Oh
question
my god.
specifically. Is the baddest bitch in the strip club to you 19
Nigga, I
or
don't like
30
strippers.
plus?
I don't
It
like strippers.
don't, you
Never
don't
have.
know. I like the baddest bitch because
Thank
she
you.
the
I
That's my
baddest
know.
whole
bitch.
point.
I
He's sitting
know.
You
there
don't
playing
know.
semantics.
You
My
don't
whole
know who
point
the fuck
is
the
It
that
baddest
ain't no
bitch is.
you're not
semantics.
thinking about how you're not
I'll
thinking
be
about
straight with
the
it. I ain't playing
age
no semantics.
range
I'm
in a
saying
strip
you're a
club.
map.
So if
You are
you're not
potentially
thinking
a
about the
minor
age range
attracted
of
person.
a stripper in a strip club, why is it
I ain't
so
playing no
damn
games with
important
it.
for you to be worried about what two grown adults are doing?
No, Rock, he walk in the strip club and say, I only want a 35-year-old. They say, we only got two of them in here. All right. Let me
No,
see the two he
no.
got. Let me see
I'm
the two what you
saying,
got.
unlike
Yeah, that one
y'all,
right there. That one
I'm
right there.
attracted
Yeah,
to
it's
women
cap,
30 and
internet
up.
cap.
Y'all are attracted to the 19-year-old.
Oh,
That's why
Wait,
y'all
No,
got to
here
have
we
nigga,
that
that's
go.
not we.
conversation with
Here
her.
we
hey, hold on,
go.
hold on,
Now
hold
let's
on,
Listen,
hold
go
on,
there.
boy,
hold
Hold
that's
Here
on.
we
gaslighting,
go.
bro.
Hold
on,
on.
hold
Let me
on.
be
Wow.
Hold
very
on, hold on,
clear
hold
what
on,
I
hold on,
say.
my nigga. You can
Come
never
on,
compare to me,
please don't
nigga.
cut me
Let me
off
tell you
now,
why.
Trey.
Because I said I don't even like strippers, nigga. That's a
Yeah,
I
fact.
he
wasn't
do.
talking
He said
about
that
Exactly.
you,
I
all
don't
the
bro.
even like
time.
lap
Hold
dances.
on.
And hold
I
on,
wasn't
and you
talking
the one
about you.
said that all
Please
the
stop
HO.
and please
No, no,
stop
no.
Slow
saying
down.
y'all
You the
too,
He
one
man.
said
said he
all
the biggest
the
trick.
HOEs know Wall Street Willie. That came out of your mouth, nigga. So you's a goofy.
Facts.
Yeah, they all know
Thank
my
you.
name.
That's
Cause they
trick
know,
language.
So
because they know
even the young ones know your name, right?
because of what I spent on what I might be
Carter's
attracted to.
ass.
You
You
Carter's
out of
didn't you
there,
ass.
didn't
bro.
They
you
all, they
didn't
all
catch
know his
nothing.
name. He said they
You
all know
running.
his
Exposure,
name.
buddy.
Even
You
the
running.
18-year-olds know his name,
You
nigga.
Hey, this
running.
ain't
All
gonna
of them.
age well for you, homie.
No, you're running.
He
You
said
running.
all of them. He didn't say some of them. He said all of them, bro. He said
I
all
did.
of them
I
know
did.
his name.
I didn't mean to bring it back to this old conversation. I really didn't. All I was
So
just
can I
trying to
respond?
say is that in general, Diddy and Cassie had a tremendously large age gap. Those two. I wasn't talking about Ryan, right? And she was young minded. And what Wall was saying, where she got with this other gentleman at a young age, she was already in that life, right? So she
But
was
real quick,
easy. She
sis.
was easily manipulated, is what I was saying, and she probably
And
enjoyed it when it first was
right,
going on. I'm not
right.
saying that she did it. I'm not saying that she wasn't a willing participate at the beginning. I'm not saying that, but then it probably got really dark from what we saw on the tape. But
Right.
Not according to court documents. That was
And
7 years.
oh my,
so
So
Trip.
wait, real quick though. Hear
He
me.
But
dragged
it's
the
Hear me
funny
out.
lady
when
and beat on that
they want to
girl.
avoid
I'm talking
facts. The
about
court
that. I'm
Can I
saying
documents is
finish my
facts, but they
response,
he.
are
I'm
Trey?
that.
saying
Real quick.
he bull pulled that girl. Her kicked her, threw stuff at her, and socked her
She
in the face.
stayed
That
with
We're
was
him
not
for
talking
wrong.
about domestic
summer.
violence.
Summer,
wait,
I
That's
said,
so
what
hold on.
I'm
no,
Let
listen.
me
saying.
But Summer, she stayed
hold
with
on,
him for
Wild.
7 years. 7
A
years.
lot
I
of
said
women
7 to 8 years.
stay.
Hey,
A lot
seven
of
to eight
women
years?
Hey,
stay.
hold on, real
Yes,
quick.
Hold on,
I just
Wild.
18.
want to, hey, Trip, hold on. Let me ask Summer a question.
Women stay
Hold
for
on,
18
Summer,
years.
hold
What
on,
the
Summer,
heck?
let me ask you a question. Because
Yeah,
I heard the whole court case, everything, just like Trip. And
yeah.
Trip, every time Trip asks y'all about court documents, y'all don't never respond. But I'm gonna let y'all make it on that. It is a known fact that there were times, not justifying, just stating the facts. There were times where Cassie beat up Diddy and Diddy didn't even hit her back. So
Facts.
I'm
Yeah,
asking,
that's in
Rose,
the
hold
court
on.
document.
Bet me some money, Rose. While you rolling your eyes, I bet you won't put no money on it.
I'm
Now,
just
Yep, that's
listening.
public record.
exactly. So hold on. This is my question. So Summer, when Cassie put her hands on Diddy and Diddy did not hit her back, should she have been prosecuted?
It's all wrong. Yes, all of it's wrong.
Okay. I just
I don't.
wanted to ask.
All of it's wrong. But the simple fact that y'all sit up, Trip,
Hold on. I
keep
just
talking
asked
about
the
the court.
question.
Not you. Trip he talked about these daggone court documents like we all wasn't following the daggone case. What I'm saying, wrong is wrong, period. If you want to get the logistics of it all, and he wasn't charged correctly for
Okay,
RICO,
well,
the
summer.
dude, the
What
Trent,
was my
stop
what's
for
my
a
overlapping
second.
point?
Hold your mule just for a moment. Just
Hold on,
hold your
after,
mule.
hold on, Trip, wait.
But it's
After
not
Just
Summer
hold
Land,
illegal
it
to
for
be a freak.
hold on,
You
watch
don't
out,
you
watch
don't
out,
give
hold
a
your
hold on,
man
hold on.
mule.
40
Everybody,
months for
Oh
being a
Lord,
freak.
stop,
yes.
stop, Rockstar. Y'all give me 1 second. After Summer Lands, we're gonna go back to the original comment about it is wrong that if I'm find a chick in Chicago and I like her and I fly her to me
Thank you.
and
That
it,
was my point.
and it don't work out, that she could say that I was trafficking just because something transpired between me and her.
Yeah, that's wrong, but that's not what we're talking about.
That's what
Yes,
we're
The
that
reason
talking
why
was.
about.
he
That was my
That
no
was the
point.
initial
That was the
conversation.
my
initial
no
conversation.
no because you guys are trying to bring it to that
That was the
simplistic thing
original
and it wasn't.
conversation.
The original conversation was
How
that he
how you gonna
had
tell a host what
escorts
his conversational topic was?
because Trey changed it.
That was my.
Trey, you changed it to I was into a girl and I flew her out. We happened to have sex, and then she said, "I'm going to say you're trafficking." No, we talking
No,
about
Trip
Diddy.
said that.
Diddy,
I
let me
didn't say that.
finish.
Trip said that.
Diddy got prosecuted because he was going to escort sex workers, not the girl that he met on the street and he wanted to fly on out and they had a midnight rendezvous and she went back and said, "Well, you're not talking about." He said escorts.
Summer, I
He
think
was
Hold on, hold
you
on,
traffic.
no, 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 no. Hold on.
hold
He
on,
was
Summer. I
Hold
putting
on.
think you
Hey,
missing
Summer,
the
don't
She
you know
clearly
missing
that?
the
didn't watch
point.
the
Summer,
case. She didn't watch
Summer,
the case.
Summer, don't you know
It
that
was
this? Hold
male
on. Hold
escorts
on,
that he
y'all.
got it.
Exactly. He got indicted about male escorts. Summer,
So
make it
what
make sense.
they was still
Men, not women.
it
Wait,
doesn't matter. They were still sex workers.
And the man refused to testify against him.
Because you
But
can't fathom it because you would never do such a thing, Trey.
That's
That's what
not
you're like, I
even
can't
true. He never
men.
even got
But
charged for the
hey,
male escorts.
it was
He
escorts.
never got charged for the male escorts.
everybody's
That's not
incorrect, bro.
true.
He got charged for for trafficking Cassie and Daphne. He wasn't for the niggas, but for the
Women.
girls. He was
no,
Right.
it's for
for
the
the
niggas.
girls.
Right.
It's for the niggas.
He never
The
got
guys was just
charged for
yeah, those
trafficking
guys,
a single man.
yeah,
I
those
thought the
guys was
escorts
just
were the men.
yeah, they
The
were the
escorts
escort,
were the
but
men.
they put it.
Daphne and Cassidy were not escorts. They the
Right,
one that hired the
right,
escorts.
right.
Brother, he got charged for trafficking Cassie
Hold on,
and
no, no, no.
Daphne.
Hold
This
on.
is
Well, I
I'm
something
don't
not
you
think
gonna
can
argue
that's
that.
Google.
true. I
No,
Don't
don't
you're
think
not
argue
that's
with
listening
true.
me.
to me.
Listen, you
Bronco,
do
you're
your
not
Googles.
listening.
Do
Again, so
your
let me ask
Googles.
you a
That's all you
question.
have to do.
Okay, but answer the goddamn question though,
Yeah,
Bronco.
Google that because I don't.
Was
Yeah,
Cassie,
That's not true.
hold on, was Cassie and Daphne escorts? Yes or no?
They were put down as escorts pretty much
I'm
where
no,
he
no,
was
no, no,
using them.
no. I'm asking
No.
you, were they?
No.
According to the feds, yes, because that's
Oh
what he
my
got charged for.
God. Yeah, Blanco,
No,
you know
they
they wasn't
weren't.
no goddamn escorts, bro.
We
It
must have been
wasn't,
but
watching
but
that
30 different
the
court
feds put them
cases.
down as an escort,
yeah.
bro.
Can somebody pull that up? Because it wasn't about Cassie and
No,
because they was upset
it
because
wasn't.
they
It
didn't do
wasn't.
anything about Cat. It wasn't Cassie.
He beat
P.
those
Diddy got
charges.
So
convicted
let's take
of
this
the
slow,
Mann
right?
Act,
He got
which was
charged
in
with correct.
1912 when black men were
Jack
messing with
Johnson.
white women.
Jack Johnson. Jack
What is the
Johnson.
Exactly.
basis
They
of the
created
Mann
the
Act?
law simply because of that reason.
What is the
Because they
basis
didn't
of the
have because
Mann
it
Act?
wasn't illegal for a black man to be with a white woman at that time. Slaves was free and stuff like that.
Let's slow
That's
down though.
exactly what
Let's
they
not
charged this man
wait.
with. Because they
Let's
couldn't
But
not
for
charge him with
what?
nothing else.
let's not make
Got
this
you.
about slaves, right? What is the Mann Act
What? I
based
didn't
on?
say that. I'm
The
just was giving
Mann
the
Act.
history to the law,
Nah,
bro.
hold on. I got you. I
The
got you.
Mann Act.
Right. So the Mann Act is based on trafficking people across state lines for the purpose of having paid sex, right?
And
So
and
you
I'm
don't
giving
have
you the
to. Can I
original
finish?
premise,
Can I finish? Can I finish, bro?
but
I
yeah,
agree
but
with
you're not
everything you
telling it
said,
right.
brother.
I'm giving
I
you the
agree with
original
everything you
premise of
said.
the law. It's a made up law, my nigga. So that what you're saying is the distorted version that they use to justify applying the law.
It's
It's
a
really a
law, bro.
bullshit law, bruh.
It's a
Can I
law.
get back to what I so I can
It's
explain to
literally
Summer? So Summer,
legislation. So now you're just gonna jump past me, right? I ain't even
Then
get
you've
to
been jumping
respond.
past everybody the whole
I'm
time, bro.
telling
I've
you.
been quiet the whole time.
Boy,
Bullshit.
now
You
you
get
know,
caught
boy,
that
you ain't
whole
been
time,
trapping
And I'm
no,
bro.
gonna
me no
All
whole
I'm gonna
right.
time.
go back on mute. Wow, I never got to respond to the smut that tried to be thrown on my name, right?
Uh-uh.
Because when Big Meech walk in the club, everybody know that's Meech. Yeah, I think I'm Big Meech. That don't mean I know who
What
that
the?
19-year-old is that you over by the bar talking to. She
Oh,
can't get in my section, right?
But she know
But
your
I never
name.
got to say that, right? So go ahead.
nigga
Man,
here.
nigga, I don't even go to them
Okay,
clubs, nigga. What you talking about?
Summer, the point
All
that
right,
I was
so
We
making
can
hold
is
on,
start
hold on.
one,
Let me
but if
clear
I
this
got to
up
get
real quick,
started, I
Trip.
will, champ.
So I just
okay.
Googled it. Hold on, y'all. I just Googled it. So Rockstar was correct and Blanco was correct.
And Rose.
Nigga,
I'm
your
always
nose is
correct, my
swollen.
nigga.
But Blanco,
But
listen, I understand what you're saying, right? No argument there. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, I don't care what the feds say, my nigga. You know Daphne and Cassie wasn't no goddamn escorts, is what I'm saying. And you know that, my nigga.
No, but listen, the way that the relationship was set up because of the whole what's the thing? Diddy was banning hoes to be with him, so they it's by him trafficking to Miami, LA, all these places. They put him as an escort, pretty much. Girlfriend
This
slash
is what I
escort.
was getting to. This is what I was
But
getting to.
hold
It's
on,
called
but
just.
hold
That's
on. Hey,
wrong.
hold on.
Okay.
Blanco, my nigga. I look at you as a real nigga, bro. We not talking the legal jargon right now. We talking about real nigga talk. Nigga, that's my bro. Nigga, that's my. You already know what type of time we on. Nigga, I'm a businessman. I'm flying from city to city. Nigga, I'm flying my bro to pull up on me. What are you talking about, bro?
I
Exactly.
wasn't this. I wasn't. But that's what I specifically said it this way, Trey. According to the feds, that's how they pin them down
I got you,
as
and I'm
escort.
rocking with. I
Eh,
understand the
eh,
legal
eh,
aspect, but I'm talking about the real nigga, the real nigga
no,
talk we on
no,
right now.
that was like a girlfriend slash. It's play toy, pretty much. Girlfriend, whatever term he got for the hoes.
This is crazy.
You
okay,
know
so
what I
to
mean?
be
So
clear, so I could be clear about it, you're saying that the charges were about Daphne and
yes,
Cassie.
Cassie,
yes,
That's
yes,
Well,
it.
yes,
yes,
what
yes,
we
yes.
just
yes,
Not for
saying.
yes, yes.
not for the escorts.
Not for the
No,
men, no, not
because
for the men.
because
They
if it
didn't
was for the
testify.
male, if it was for the male escort, 45 niggas have to go down for that shit because they have
But
to
the
indict the
problem is,
companies, they have to indict everybody in between.
but the
So it was
Yeah.
for the
problem is
hoes.
they
There was a
were
1-man
part of the
Hold
Rico.
on.
case.
All right, real
They
quick. Let
were.
me get these super
Oh,
chats in real quick, y'all.
my
Shout
bad.
out to DF. What up, DF? With the $10 buy. Love the show, Trey. My boy Golden Child came through with the gifted membership. That nigga got R. Kelly and P. Diddy in his profile picture. Diabolical. Uh, Shout out to Mama with $2. Google God how old Beyonce was with JC. Uh-oh, that's a whole nother conversation. And then
She
Mama
was like 20.
came back with $2. P Files run and on the internet. We don't know the truth. That's a fact. Uh, I don't know why Venus dropped with her peanut butter head. Peanut butter $5. Monk needs to come host a communication course for these unhinged men. No, cause Monk be Monk. That nigga just be Monk. We ain't got time for all that.
Okay, so I
I
just want to say this before I bounce, and I want to clear up some shit. Summer, this is for you. So, what I was speaking of is called just prudence. Once you have case law on the books that you can charge people with certain stuff, it becomes law. Most people don't know that, especially in the federal court system. So, through his case, they opened up a framework for just prudence, where if, like I said, you fly or you're paying, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Me and Rose, a relationship. I pay Rose bills, but I'm in Texas, she in Chicago. And I tell her to fly out to Texas and we do what we gonna do. If Rose ever get mad at me, she can go to the feds and say he sex trafficked me because the paper trail is there, the intent is there, and the sex is there. And because that is there, that becomes trafficking. And that case opened up that door for any man in today's era with the internet to be charged with a sex trafficking
Facts.
case willy nilly by a woman's voice. That's what I mean by just prudence. If you actually read his case, it actually puts that into case law. And case law is hard to beat because Diddy would have to go and what they call that shit, appeal his shit up to a
To
higher
the
court
Supreme,
to get
to the
it
Supreme Court.
to get it knocked out. So that means now that's in case law. That's all I was saying.
Facts.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Supreme Court, the highest court.
That has been case law since Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson was literally the first man ever charged with the Mann Act.
Facts.
Okay, but
Right?
Jack,
So
when Jack
Diddy,
Johnson
Well,
was
so
everybody
charged,
know
Diddy,
that. Y'all act like y'all
wait.
saying something a nigga don't know. Like, what we talking about?
that's what I'm saying. Like Jack,
Because
but the
I'm
difference
saying
is
nobody
that when
stopped
Jack
him.
Johnson, but no, when Jack Johnson was
Nobody
charged, that was
stopped him.
one. The woman that
Diddy
Jack
didn't
Johnson went to
create
prison.
any precedent.
He's
Hold up, man. You doing two different jurisprudences. I'm talking the law now.
This
Jack
nigga
Johnson was
crazy.
married to that white woman when he was taking her across state lines for the purposes of
Thank
sex. So
you.
you have to remember that's two different cases. This case I'm talking about doesn't have to do anything with marriage or none of that. Jack Johnson was actually married to his wife, and they locked him out for having sex with his white wife. What are you talking about? That's two different
But
cases.
so Trip, you know that was the law, right?
And, and,
Peace
and
Smurf.
Wait,
on
wait,
I'm,
top of
wait,
I'm
that,
not.
wait,
I'm
and
not. And
Trey,
no, they created that law, but it became law. You're right, Peace Smurf.
wait.
They
yeah,
did create.
and
Hold
and on
on.
top of and on top of that,
You
he
get
was
the
flying
stuttering then.
with his home girl,
No,
the
because
girlfriend and
Peace
her
Smurf
friends.
is right and wrong because the law can have gray area. But he's talking about the gray area. They created that law for Jack Johnson, and it
No,
did
no.
become law. But
Look, the
Prior
reason
to
why
Jack Johnson.
Trip is bringing it up is because sometimes you have people in debate, they will use the letter of the law to prove their argument when that doesn't hold. So since people were using the law to prove their argument, Trip counter used the law to prove our argument.
yes, that's basically what I did because I actually went to law school, so they can go with that.
Shit,
I fight
it's
cases for
simple.
all my
It's
homies in the
called good
feds.
And
So
it's
debate.
goofy.
Shit.
And
yeah,
it's goofy. I'm saying
it's
Puffy
not goofy,
created
bro.
no
Hey, like
form
Trey
of
say, you got the law and
Puffy
then you got real
created
nigga
no
law. We were talking about real nigga
Puffy
law.
created no form of precedent, right? What he was charged with, the Mann Act was not changed by his case at all, right? That was cap for the law student who said that, right? That was cap, right? Nothing
No, the man.
changed.
He
What?
I
said he
explained to you. I
created the
explained.
law.
I explained. I explained how it was changed through. They call it jurisprudence.
Yes, and I
Jurisprudence
just
means
explained
case
you're
law.
lying.
Case law sets the value. So when case law backs up the value of certain things, then case law can be applied to appeals. It can be applied. It can be applied to convictions because they will go to case law to say, per case law, this is illegal.
Does
Doesn't
all
mean
case
it
law
truly is
define
illegal, but
precedent?
yes,
I
everything
find
in
it
the
All
federal
crazy a
case
nigga
law.
system.
arguing with a nigga that went to law school. Why even argue? You ain't been to law school. Let that man cook. If he cook, he cook.
I
You
ain't lie
can't
about
Like
argue.
being to
if
law
I'm
school
lying, if I'm
either.
The
lying, if
fuck?
somebody,
You fell for
if
that
I'm lying,
goofy shit.
no, I did
He
when
finna
I
argue
was
with a doctor about heart surgery.
like
You
I
fell for
didn't
that
The
fit.
goofy
fuck?
shit.
No,
That's the
no, dead
problem
serious.
with
I
Nigga
did.
ain't
niggas.
me.
I
Hey,
wanted to.
Rockstar. This nigga Wall Street is Dr. Shane Bryant.
Yeah, I mean, I went to Texas Tech Law School. Don't no lie. I went to
I mean,
agriculture, and
if she
I
could
took a
be a
lot of law
doctor, I could
classes, and
be
I
a
was going to
doctor
do that
too.
shit. Like I just, but I'm not
So,
going to. But
to piggyback on that, first and foremost, what's
Hey,
going
hey,
on,
Peace
fam?
Smart, you need to quit piggybacking on niggas, man. No
Wait,
deal.
let
I'm
me
at the
let me
gate, baby.
piggyback
Open the
on them,
gate.
bro. Hold on. That's with all due respect, Trey.
Pause.
First and foremost, JT
All right,
told
baby.
me,
Open
thank
the
you for
gate.
showing up on this show. I told him, man, forget Trey. I ain't telling Trey nothing.
All right, baby.
And we ended up spending another hour on the
He
phone.
already texted me, so what you talking about?
Okay,
And
well, he
I'm
told
gonna
me to
cook,
tell you,
and I'm gonna
good
cook
luck.
you. I'm gonna cook you talking about it's a man fault, nigga.
It is a man fault.
Yeah,
Be quiet.
yeah. Hold
So with
on,
that being
hold on. When we
said,
get done with this conversation right here, let's bring it up
all
because
right, I
you talking
got
about
you.
it's a man. And what was your and what was you? You said it's the man fault. What?
Bro, we gonna talk about that. Let me
Yeah, we're
get
gonna
to
talk
this
about
first
that,
right
nigga,
now.
because
One
you
thing at a
goofy,
time.
nigga.
I like to do one thing at a time,
Yeah,
one
let's
woman at
go.
a time. I ain't trying to do three, four like you.
Hey,
Give
Rose,
me my one.
don't jump. Hold on. He talking about it's the man fault. Don't jump in the
Yeah, no,
conversation then
no,
when he start
this
talking
two
about that.
men talking.
With a
We
Yeah,
gonna
pretty
stay
talk
over
self.
about it.
there. Stay
You
over there
know
with
what it
that
is.
bob, nigga, hanging on your neck, nigga.
We can't hear you, sis.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You on
I ain't
mute.
got no Bob. Don't do that.
Well, that swoop hanging on that.
She did it on purpose too. She gonna keep messing with. Stop that, sis. So with that being said, hey, Dr. Wall Street, if you can be a doctor, my man Trip can be a lawyer. Let's say that. That's what I want to say. I land.
No, I'm not saying I took. I'm not saying that I took my test and shit. And I still got one more. If I have to go, it's a year and a half. But I do cases for federal inmates. I have got 36 people out, and I'm still waiting on a lot of first step act credits to go, and I'll be having about 20 more coming out in the next 6 months. I do a lot of legal paperwork to get people out probation, all kind of things. So I actually have a deep understanding of federal law because there's a lot of codes and structures, and it's hard to beat the feds, but it's possible. But most of the time, it's on
Respect.
appeal, and it's after they already locked up. You're not gonna beat them in the front door, but you can't beat them in the back door. I'll tell you that. If
Respect.
anybody got a bad case, you might go in, but I might can get you out. You know what I'm saying? So you
Respect.
might stay a long time, and I can get you out a short time. That's all I'm saying.
Respect.
Yeah. No beating in the
Respect.
back door. No beating in the back door.
Respect.
All right, y'all pause. Y'all feel you, Summer.
I must say, this has been invigorating, this Fight Club stuff. Wow. It's my first time participating in it. I got a little loud too.
And somebody said in the chat, y'all
This
need
ain't,
to see the
hey,
credentials.
this
Y'all
ain't
can
no fight.
look up Lewis
This ain't no,
Medford
this
from
ain't no,
Garland,
this ain't no
Texas.
fight
Yeah,
club. Wrong channel.
No, what
these
you
my
call it?
ladies.
What you calling it, Trey?
The new
The new,
fight club. There you go.
the new Fight Club.
Context. See, like Rose, her fighting with her neck.
Leave me alone, Trey.
Uh-huh.
I can't even say nothing back because he always talking mess.
I have to keep my comments myself because he say certain stuff. Rose had me tickled.
Yeah, that's
Nigga, if
Trey.
no man say something, you be tickled. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
Hey,
also, before I go, Trey, I'm finna go.
but I have to be, homie.
My bad, Peace Murphy.
Nigga say a man say something, he tickled. Nigga, what
No,
type of nigga
I'm
is you?
thinking
Trip,
about Rose.
Trip, you in Texas?
Yeah, I'm
Say
in Texas,
again.
bro. I know you in Houston, Rock. I heard you before. Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
nah.
off in the
I live in
radio.
Atlanta. I'm from Houston though, but I got a
Oh, okay,
spot in Houston. I travel a lot, so I'll be back and forth. But I'm in Atlanta most of the time. I'm about to
okay,
get with you, man. Email me or some information so I can contact
All right,
okay,
go
okay.
ahead,
I
Peace
will
Murphy.
do that.
you.
You
I'm
be
ask you
at
about that
Magic
law
City?
stuff.
Rockstar
For
be at
sure.
Magic City?
Nah,
Nah, I'm actually
don't
not a.
don't address
I'm not a strip
Rockstar.
club
Address
guy.
Wall Street.
I used to
Address
manage some
Wall Street
strip
Willie. Don't
clubs, but
address
that's it.
Rockstar. Willie say all the strippers know him.
Yeah, that's the man.
All of
Yeah.
them? And what city
He
you
said
in,
by
Wall
name
Street?
too.
I'm like Big Meech, right?
What
Meech don't
what
know
city you
every
in?
stripper in the club, right?
Uh,
But
uh,
when he touched down, everybody know Meech in the building, right?
Put that rent
But to
money
that
up,
point
Trey.
of that
I don't have no
conversation that
rent
was
money.
being
That's the
had,
wrong nigga.
yeah, nah, ain't no
Nigga, this the
19-year-olds
third.
in
Nigga
my
paid
section.
on the first.
Ain't
All
no
rents. Hold
18-year-olds
on.
in my
Remember, hold on.
section.
All
That
rents,
was the
not
point.
one. All of them paid on the
That's
first.
that Wolf Stack envelope you
Yeah, wrong
reached
nigga.
up there
Yeah,
and
I
got.
ain't play with nigga. Yeah, play
out his
with it. Nigga.
visor in his house.
Wrong nigga. Roll, hold on, roll. First of all, this is an old 20, baby. Old 20. Yeah, you ain't never seen one of them. I know. It's been a long time. That's old money, roll. That's old money. Yeah, you ain't, yeah. Stop playing.
That's not the big face. That's the small one.
That's old money.
Yeah, yeah.
Please do not hype him
Yeah,
up.
man, I
He do not.
think
That's
I'm
the
Big
last thing
Meech.
Trey need.
Oh my,
Larry
yeah, his head
Hoover.
already
Hold
big.
on.
It
Hold on.
Full
is.
screen,
All my rents was paid on the first. All of them. So that means
and he
more than one
back on the
location.
camera.
Oh, okay. What you know about that, Ro?
You got
That
it.
nigga probably was a
Oh, okay.
starlet. Same city.
I'm against the law. I ain't giving them their money until the last day. I'm gonna hold on to it and reinvest it. Then I give it to them at the last due date. How that?
That's right. That's right, Peace Murph. Educate them.
Hey,
Yeah.
But wait,
We
if
I'm
that
pay
was
over
the
the
we
case, why
pay
come up
bills at
here
the
asking
last moment.
everybody,
At the
have you been
last
to a
moment.
strip club? Because that was the only reason I responded, right? Because you asked me, had I been to a strip club, right? So the shoot down was, they all know my name, right? Like that was, so I don't even know why you got so caught up on that if you couldn't see the clear flex, right? But now you're switching your argument to saying you don't even
Because you
understand why
lied,
people
Willie.
go
That's
in
why,
these
nigga.
clubs.
Yeah, that has to be a lie because the precedent that was being set is that we think that they all of age, but we don't know. But if you know all of them by name, you
No,
know
I never
exactly
said
how old
I
they
said they
are.
all know my name. So now let
What
me
city
finish
you in,
making the
Willie?
point. So now let me finish making the
Usually,
point that I was never able to make when I said that, right?
All these
Like
guys get on here talking
we
about
are
everybody
talking
know
about
them.
these children. Y'all argument was based on
We trying to
chicks
avoid that
could
whole
be in
My
this
nigga,
club
if you
to
don't say, if you
18.
conversation.
say that one more time, my nigga, you
Exactly.
gonna
He
be
keeps
banned from
saying
my channel, my nigga.
children.
We not talking about that, bro.
We're not
You bring
talking
it up
about
one more
children. We're
time,
talking
don't
about
come back on my
consenting
channel, my
fucking
nigga. Respect it.
adults.
All right, so here's what I would ask y'all, right? Don't misunderstand my standard, right?
What we did.
19, she a baby to me.
That's to you,
Y'all
nigga. By
operate
law,
on a
she's an
different
adult.
time. My
Bro,
only
Bro,
point was, right? No,
bro,
I
you
don't
just
need the ass
contradicted
women I
yourself
deal
though.
with
Again,
for
You
their
literally
I'm
ID.
gonna call
just
you Mr.
said when you
Contradictory.
go in a strip, everybody in the strip club know you.
Yeah.
Then you lied and said when you go in the strip club, you ask for a 35-year-old stripper. My nigga, you's a
No, I never
liar,
said
nigga.
that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
You did,
No, that's
What?
not what I said.
man.
This
I
nigga
said
here.
that's what I'm
This
into.
nigga.
I said that's what I'm into. So that's what I'm
Rockstar,
gonna
what he
have
say?
around me.
He said
That's why
that
I'm
shit
never gonna have to ask
Rockstar,
verbatim.
what he
a
say?
little girl
He
for
said
no
when
He
I
was
ID.
walked in
on
the
You niggas
35.
Stop
sound goofy
hey,
saying
as hell.
that. Stop
hey,
saying that.
hey, Wall Street, my nigga.
Nah, let's go now.
I already, bro.
Y'all want to press it.
No. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
holler at you,
say I'm
bro.
nah,
You
going to
good.
man.
ask for a
No, take care of your business, my
35-year-old.
nigga.
Thank you, man.
Take care of your business, my nigga. I'm gonna
Thank
holler
you,
at you.
man. Thank you.
This nigga
Good God.
literally said when I go in the
Again, we
strip
never should
club,
even
I
got that
ask for the
far. We
baddest
shouldn't even got on that
35-year-old in the
conversation.
club.
End of the day,
Yeah, that's basically
we
what he
we
was saying.
even we
Yeah.
already concede
This nigga
about
want
the
to talk
age
about
gap
kids, my nigga. We
between
ain't
him
on
and
that, my
Cassie.
nigga.
So
We
we're
Look,
a
gonna
we
leave
grown
got
that
other
men.
point as it
things to
is.
talk about.
Here was the point of
Now,
me
to
asking.
get
Here was
back
the
on
point of
the
me asking
original
the
point,
question,
which was
right?
Daphne
Hold
The
Jordan
on, hold on,
being
hold
reason
on,
the
why I
Rockstar.
was
Let
asking
Rock.
the
video,
Hold on,
question.
Rockstar. One
our
second. Let
whole
Rod
point
cook.
Okay.
Rod
was
talking real quick. You can't hear
All
him.
right.
Go ahead.
we give okay, we gonna give Cassie a pass for being too young. Well, how are we giving Daphne Joy a pass for being 34 and 35 and saying things like she was manipulated and glitz and glamour and stuff like that? At some point, at what point do you take responsibility for your own choices? That's where we really should have been on. But for whatever reason, we got on this long tangent instead of where we should have been because people want to make points, unnecessary points, mind you, and keep saying the same thing over and over and wondering why he keep getting put off and cut off. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
And
But
that's the
anyway,
point. It
can we at
started
least
there.
get back to the topic, man? And I don't know
Yeah, but
why he want to talk about that stuff.
we never said that she was being manipulated.
My bad.
I said she went in there with her eyes wide open, right? And she got
Huh?
more than what she bargained for. More than what she bargained for, pretty much is what I'm saying. She went in there thinking the thing
No,
was
no, no,
about to
no, no,
happen,
But
no.
yes,
and
at what
a
point did
lot more
Daphne Joy
things
take
started
responsibility for her
popping
own
up. You know what I'm
actions?
saying?
Being a
You,
grown
you you know
34.
what's crazy
Yeah, she
about this
went it because she
conversation?
willingly went into the situation. That's her being responsible. She willingly went into that situation, knowing how
But
Diddy
some,
was and
but
who he was
summer,
messing with. She was gonna be on
she
the
said,
roster in the harem. So
but summer, she said she liked it.
But I thought the excuse they was trying to make for the lady is that she's slow.
No, who did
no,
you
none
hear
of us
say that,
said
What do
Nick?
you
that.
mean?
Please
What do you
tell
Man,
mean?
me.
night,
Oh,
come
Li-
on, man.
Nobody.
that wasn't what
You
we
and Trip coming
listen,
up here
listen,
making stuff up.
Yeah, we never said
I,
it.
I'm making stuff
I'm
up.
asking a question. I'm asking a question because with one person it was their age, the other person was she was manipulated. It was the money. She was so fascinated. So is she slow or is she just a hoe?
Who said that though? We
I'm
never
asking.
said
I'm
that.
asking a question. I'm asking.
No.
I'm asking.
No, we didn't say she was
She said
I'm
manipulated.
gonna
We
her
just
own
use
say
that one.
grown
said
What she
that.
slow
grown
And
or what
The
she
this
just
only
what
a
I
reason
was
why
hoe?
the
That's
saying.
what
age
y'all
grown.
out
came
here.
up, the only reason why the age came up was because somebody said she was such and such years old. Why would she know? And all I said was that there are some women out there that could be in their 30s or 33, 34, and they could be clueless and still immature minded. That's what we said. We wasn't saying that about her.
And
But
yet,
I
and
that's
said
what
that
I'm
yet,
she
I
went in
saying.
there
and
with her
yet,
eyes wide open and
Yeah.
she knew what she was getting involved with initially. But what I said may have occurred because I believe two things could be true at the same time. That
What's
he
those
got
two
that
things,
tape,
Summer?
that he got that tape on that girl and
Mm-hmm.
start threatening her that he was going to
I
release the tape.
just
Then
see
somebody
Summer.
corrected
See,
me.
that's why I cut
Hold
you
on.
off
I
every
said then
time.
somebody
This is why
corrected
I cut you
me
off,
and
Summer.
said it was the
Because hold on,
person with
Summer,
the
you gotta
dreads.
stop.
Okay.
Summer, this is why I cut you off because you always taking the story out of context. I literally already told you Puff did not blackmail her with the tape. It was the nigga that recorded it, not
With
Puff.
the dreads. I literally just said that.
Right, but
I said,
Summer,
then you
that's why.
corrected. I said, then Trey corrected me and said it
But
wasn't Diddy.
Summer,
It was the dude with the
Daphne said
dread.
she
Cool,
was
but
abused though. She said during her abuse,
Yeah,
that
that's
wasn't
what I
no
said.
abuse.
right. And that's what and see, here's a conversation we need to have
I don't
because
believe the Daphne
men
chick. I believe the Cassie. I believe Cassie. Let me be
but
very
I
point
thought it was
blank. Period.
about Daphne. I
I
thought
don't.
the
I
whole
don't
thing was
believe the
about
Daph.
Daphne.
And that's why we never gave her no
Wait,
excuses.
Cassie said she was calling them dudes on her own though. She was
Well, we
doing
talking about the
something
co-
on her side for me.
she.
Please
I
let's not
have a
go back
different
to
argument
Cassie, bro,
about
because we never
Cassie.
should have even been
Yeah,
talking
let's
about
not go back
Cassie
to
in the
Cassie.
first place.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how we got to this long
yeah. That's
tangent.
what.
That's the
Look, I just came
so
over here to find out why Rose hair got her neck leaning to the side like that.
You know what? That's okay. I got something for you and Trey tomorrow because I'm tired of y'all.
That's
Bye.
literally why I came here.
It's not. That's not
That
even
nigga,
true. It
that
don't got
nigga,
my neck
that
doing.
nigga, her piece is like an ankle weight.
That is forget y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
all
think
I'm
she
saying
called
is
herself
man,
being in
it's
love
just
with
funny
Diddy. I
how
think. Yeah, I think
we
she called.
pick
Yeah.
and choose when we care so much or when something is a problem. But yeah, the 18-year-old girl goes out to the army or the military to get her head blown off. Oh, we celebrate that shit, right? But then and then when you go in the strip club, the last thing on the average motherfucker mind in the strip club is I wonder how old these bitches are. They better not be 18 or 19. Like, y'all gotta, man, people gotta stop this with this picking and choosing. And what's crazy about it, but yet nobody's turning around and going to the government and complaining to them about letting our 18-year-old woman go get their head blown off. Pure
Mm.
hypocrisy.
I don't think they should be doing that either. I don't think the
So,
young men should be going out there and no 18 either.
so it's not about Daphne.
The
That's
original
a, so I
conversation
don't,
was
yeah.
the original conversation was about Daphne Joy.
Yes.
These
That's what
other
I
people,
thought.
Wall Street came in here and some are changing the context.
And that's what
I
I
didn't
thought.
change the
And then when it was about
context.
Daphne, that's why I said, does she have the mind of a child or is she just a hoe?
The reason why we talked about the razzle and the dazzle is because they were trying to compare her relationship with 50 Cent compared to Diddy. And I said, well, 50 Cent was trying to
I
be a
heard
family
that
and
man
Diddy
and
we
was
do
got
all of this
all
more.
stuff.
that.
But Diddy
I
was a
heard,
little bit more charismatic, probably wined and dined her on the
but
yachts, and she got
wait,
mesmerized by the bigger bag, is
wait,
what
wait.
I
So let
what
me
I was saying.
understand this because this is a bad argument, Summer. So the good guy gets to get effed over because it
Who's
was
the good
more
guy?
Exactly.
supposedly 50 based on what you're saying. Am I
Nobody
confusing
said
what
he
you're
was
saying?
supposed to get. Nobody was. You guys keep trying to put things in our mouth. What are you thinking that I said when I
I didn't
said
try
she
to put
left the
nothing in no
dude?
lady's mouth up here,
Pause, pause,
respectfully.
pause, the
There's
pause
no
thing y'all
pause
talk about.
natural.
Yeah, but
That's the
but
thing,
what
but
I'm
I didn't try
saying
to do
is,
that.
yeah, but what I'm saying is she left 50 Cent, who was trying to be the wife her up and be in the romantic
Is that the
relationship
good
according
guy?
to what y'all said, right? So he
Wait.
is
So
the quote
Summer, one,
unquote
slow
good
down,
guy.
slow. Let's slow down. So is that the good guy that's trying to
Yes, he's the
wife her
quote
up
unquote
and doing
he's a quote
right? So
unquote good
she
guy.
chose. So she chose the bad life.
She went in there with her
She
eyes
wanted to be with
wide
a
open.
bad boy, right?
No, I think she went in there because he had a bigger bag and he was splurging and spending on her. That's what
You
I
can't
think it was. It
outspend
was all
Diddy.
about the bag.
So
Hold
was
on,
she
Hold
spend
on,
hold
Diddy?
stop.
And
That's
let
what
me
I'm
correct
Hold
you
saying.
on
on,
that.
Mike. Yeah, hold on. Real quick.
Diddy was the
Hold
bigger
on, Summer.
bag.
Summer.
That's
Stop,
I
stop, stop,
mean,
stop. 1 second.
Diddy
Hold
see
on, y'all.
her on 50.
Hold on. Let me help y'all out.
yeah.
Let me help
Oh,
y'all
you
out.
think Diddy? Oh, that's what Diddy.
Cassie said, even Ryan Leslie said, she chose Diddy over him because she thought Diddy would be able to help her career.
Mm.
So that's why she was an opportunist. So when Wall Street was up here saying that she was being groomed, I'm not going to fight that argument. But what she said out of her mouth is that she left Diddy. I mean, she left Ryan Leslie, who wanted to marry her, who was in love with her, over Diddy. Rose, you're on the phone on my stream again, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Because she felt like that Diddy could
Could
her
benefit her more.
career benefit her more than her boyfriend. So Put that in context, and I'm gonna leave that right there. So, was she a
So,
victim?
and what is opportunistic people?
Was she a victim, Summer?
She ended up being one, yeah.
Nah. See, you moving the goalpost.
Wait, who was a victim, bro?
Yeah. I could say, yeah, she ended up being one.
Well, hold on. Because this was Wall Street. Wall Street was saying, hey, she was groomed, right?
Leash.
But when she's being an opportunist, is she still a victim? That's my question to you, Something.
Yeah, she ended up being a victim. At the end, she got more than what she got more than what she bargained for. Just because somebody went into a thing thinking one way, she didn't know she was about to get beat on and peed on and oiled up and all that other stuff.
That's not what I'm
beat on and peed on.
The peed on was her idea.
Hold on, yeah, exactly.
Beat on, peed on, oiled up.
That's what she wanted.
Who you talking about, Trey?
Okay, so Rose, Wall Street was saying when Ryan Leslie, that was 26, was dating Cassie at 18, that he groomed her. Cool. I'm not gonna argue that, right? But Cassie let it be known she thought Diddy could help her with her career. So she left her boyfriend who was in love with her that wanted to marry her for somebody she felt like they can help her career. Was she a victim or was she an opportunist at that time?
At that time, I think she was an opportunist.
Okay, that's all I asked. Summer can't answer question to save her life, and then she want to
say no. I said no, but she ended up being one. That's an answer. No, but she ended up being one. Answered no, but she ended up being one. Answered and then added. I'm learning to do that. I answer at the beginning, then add my stuff at the end because y'all be trying to get me saying I answer question. So I said no.
No. The thing is this, Summer.
You right.
Yeah, women are beyond reproach.
Right.
Women are beyond reproach when it comes to Summer. She gonna find a way.
You guys trying to make it be a way. That's the problem. I really be agreeing with everything y'all be saying, and the thing you tried to twist it that I'm saying something different. A person that said she went in there with her eyes wide open. She knew exactly what she doing. She knew she was dealing with Diddy. He had a harem of females. She knew what she was getting herself into. And that's not giving her an excuse.
We said
Rose, don't do the Rose, I love you in Summer. I am not coming up here to try to say anything or do any of those things y'all accusing me of. Y'all just trying to be mean to me because I'm old. That's elder abuse. You can verbally elder abuse somebody. That's a real thing.
All right, well,
and truth be told, no one said, the only person that said that Diddy was to blackmail her. Nobody said that but you, Something. We didn't add that. We didn't say that you made that up. You said it on your own. We just corrected that point.
Yeah, then I got corrected because I didn't know what that situation. I didn't know what this tape situation was with Daphne until Trey started reading the stuff. So when I was like, oh, so Diddy was trying to blackmail her with the tape because Diddy was on the tape, and then Trey's like, no, it was the dreadlock dudes, and I was like, oh, okay, and I took the information. It was like, oh, okay. I thought it was Diddy trying to blackmail her because he was on the tape too, but I didn't know there was a secondary part, a third, a fifth, a fifth, sixth. I didn't know it was more people.
Summer, do you know that most of his case is secondary and thirdary people with them tapes?
Exactly.
That's why he in a jail. Because he nasty.
That's not why you in jail.
He needs to be under the jail.
Underneath the jail, he needs to be underneath it. He needs to be underneath
the people that process.
But you ain't had that same energy for Hugh Hefner though.
Yeah, exactly. So the people that, but here's the thing, Summer.
See what I'm saying?
And I hope you can.
Wait. I hope you can.
Summer, I hope you can receive this. The people that's prosecuting him is more freakier than him. They was on that.
There's a lot of freaks out here in these streets.
Come on now.
There's a lot of freaks. What I'm saying, he was abusive. He had abusive power. He was beating on that girl, so he got it somehow. He got his due somehow.
That's crazy.
With y'all?
That's crazy, man.
So he should have beat on that girl.
He didn't even go to jail for beating on her. Now that's what he should have.
It don't matter, but he should have beat the girl. Should he have beat the girl?
No, he should be in
I
jail for
don't know.
that solely.
Yeah, exactly. He
Okay,
should
so
be in jail for
I
that.
don't care
But
what
they
he got. I
didn't
don't
lock
care
him up
why
for
he
that.
go.
And that goes
Yeah,
to show you how
but he
much
need to
lack
be
of
in there.
respect they have for you as a black woman. They wouldn't even lock him up for
Ooh.
what he should have been locked up for.
Ooh. Mm.
But what
The
that got to do
fuck?
with that? But he
Hey,
Mm.
still got locked up. I'm good
let
with
me
that.
Oh,
let
but
me
see, you
add
The,
something.
running
Hold
now.
on, let me add something
so
I'm glad
similar
he
real
got
quick.
locked up.
But
Let me
they
add
didn't. But they
something.
didn't lock him up for beating on a black woman though. So
They
Hold on.
sure
you
didn't.
don't think that's
They sure
disrespectful
didn't.
to woman as a
I
black
think
woman?
it's I think
That
it's
the system
disrespectful.
so the system say, oh, we don't give a damn about you beating a black woman, but we gonna lock you up for
Amen.
being a freak. Fuck them.
so
Amen. I
this two
agree.
things.
Two things can be true at
Amen.
the same
Summer,
time.
what are you
So what are you
saying?
celebrating?
What are
That
you
he in
saying?
jail. I don't
But
care
that's
how he
not
got
why
there.
he's
What?
He
in
got
jail.
there.
No,
He's
you have
not
to
in
care.
jail
It
for
don't
beating
That
a
matter.
black
It's
no,
not
no,
woman.
their,
no, no,
it's
no,
not
no.
their precedent
Y'all
for
argue,
black
y'all.
boys to go to jail. So
Y'all
shouldn't
try.
go to
Y'all
jail.
trying it.
Harwin, you right.
I'm
Right.
So
glad he went to jail.
Harwin, you going in and out, Harwin. But what Harwin is saying is, Summer, you okay with people being charged with things and being locked up for things that what they should be locked up for? You sound like a
That's right.
Klansman.
That's crazy.
That's
What are
fucked
you
up.
Yeah,
talking
that's crazy,
about?
Summer.
That's
So
Klansman
That's what
You
I'm
talk.
saying, though.
guys are
you
so
leave it to
caught up on
Summer.
the.
You leave it
You
to
guys are.
Summer. She
You
believe
guys
in
are
people getting
so
locked up
caught.
just because you don't
No,
like them.
no,
So
no.
eyes, in
Here
Summer's
y'all
words, if I
go
don't like you,
again.
lock them up.
Who is
Summer,
talking? I can't see.
Summer,
Hold on, so I could
no,
get
Summer,
names. Hold on.
if I was locked up for half the shit I did, I should be doing life right now, 3
Man, me
times.
too.
So you
Me,
Pretty
saying I
me
shouldn't
too.
much.
be out here?
Who's
You
Woo!
saying
talking?
I shouldn't be out here? Like you
Some
crazy, man.
Hey,
Is that
Summer,
I
that's
still
Rockstar?
Come
be in
on,
jail
bro.
if I got
Summer.
locked up for the shit that I
I'm
didn't
not
get caught
going.
doing.
Is
Wait
that
a minute.
I'm
Rockstar?
not
Summer, the
going.
person that's talking
I'm
to
not
you is
going.
Rockstar and Trip.
Okay, thank you. I can't see
Yeah,
with
the
my
two
glasses.
yelling niggas.
But yeah, the two yelling Negroes. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
this yellow nigga can fight
again,
though.
two things could be true at the same time. I could be upset that he didn't get more time for beating up a black sister, but he didn't, right? But I'm glad that he
Mm.
at least got some time. So
Summer, that ain't
what's
why he
so
went to
okay?
jail, though. He went
I
to
don't
Summer,
care. I'm
that.
but that's
glad that
not how
he
the
in
You
law
should
jail.
works
Jump
though.
care. That's
here. You
against it.
jump
That's
here. Because
anti-American.
that can set a
I'm glad
precedent
he in
for you
jail.
black
He
men
guilty
to
of
go to
Oh,
something.
jail.
hold
He
up,
I
guilty
Harlan.
got
of
Go
a
ahead.
lot of
Go
stuff.
ahead. No,
I
go
got
ahead,
a
Harlan. I
question.
couldn't. Harlan dropped off.
I
Never mind.
got a question real quick.
He
So
guilty.
is it not interesting that all these allegations came up once she started messing with that white man?
Come on now.
Yes.
And then I
No,
There
got
we
another
go.
question.
he had a big part to play in that
Oh
piece,
yeah.
man.
And then I got another question. Isn't it also interesting that once Diddy started to go more into politics, that all of a sudden the light started to shine kind of different on him?
Yes, both
Oh,
of those things. Peace. Say it
Yeah.
again, Peace Murph, with your
The
chest.
vote, the
I'm
vote.
Both
saying
of
No,
those
but
things right there is the issue. That white man said, you should not let him get away with this. We need to go
yep.
prosecute him. And the fact that he was involved in politics, them two things right there is the issue, and that keep being the issue. So I
Knight,
don't
can I
want
ask
y'all
you a
to
question,
forget that.
Knight? Can I ask you a question, Knight?
I'm
Do you
listening.
think Diddy did any of that stuff that they brought up in that
nah.
courthouse?
Yeah, 100%. I don't like Diddy locked him up. I don't care why he locked up. Yeah, 100%. Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted
No,
to ask.
nah, you can't say that,
That's
man.
fucked up.
Y'all
That's
keep saying
fucked
you
up.
don't care what he's locked up
Trip.
for. That's not
This
right.
is
Wait,
fucked
Trip. Let me
up.
say this. Trip and Rockstar. Let me say this. I don't like what happened to Black Rob. I don't like what happened to Diddy. I don't like what happened to 702. I don't like what happened to 112. He's just a bad person to me, personally.
Okay, welcome to the record industry. They all do it. So what are you saying?
And all of them I feel the same way about. Record industry, 4080, all that. Yeah, I don't like
And
none
and
of them.
and no
I haven't
disrespect,
liked it.
fam.
I
And
haven't
guess
liked this.
what? And guess what? That's an emotional response, brother.
That's not an
Yeah,
emotional
it
response.
is.
I
Bullshit.
do not like. Let me say this to you,
That's
Rockstar.
an
I don't.
emotional response,
No,
bro.
it's not. It don't
That
have nothing.
defies logic.
I'm not an
That's
emotional
not how
person.
law works, brother.
Let me
You don't
respond
lock
to you,
nobody
brother.
up because you don't
Let me
like them.
respond to you,
What kind of
brother.
shit is that?
Listen
Oh,
what
I
I'm
don't
Hold up,
like
saying
Rock.
to
him.
you.
Lock him
Let
up.
him make this irrational comment, Rock, man. Don't let him.
Yeah.
Listen. listen. It used to be a white man saying, a figure's a figure, all for the white and none for that other word, right? So then when the
Huh?
brother came up, A figure's a figure, all for the white and none for the other word that I'm not going to say. Then the black man came along and did the same thing to you. It used to be the small hat. It used to be the white man. Then the brother came along and got in that position and did the same thing to you. I give you a more recent time thing. Snoop Dogg came along and bought Death Row back from Mattel. Now he owned Mattel. And he's doing the same thing that Suge was doing to people. He not paying them. So his
Welcome
own
to
cousin
America.
Daz is fighting with him because he's doing what all people do when they in that position, which is the artists don't never get no control, and I'm just going to use you.
Let me
So,
say
Okay,
this.
so
Let me
Knight,
say
okay.
if
this.
based on your emotional response,
It's
that
not
means that
emotional.
85% of American workers, CEO companies, the CEO of their company should be locked up. What the fuck you
wait.
talking
So
about?
let me
Oh,
let me clarify
wait.
something
Now
real
let me
quick, Knight.
Peace
Hold
Smurf,
on,
let me
hold on,
respond to
Knight.
Rockstar right quick. I agree that
Most of
85%
us
of
most Americans get
Rockstar,
underpaid.
please
So
let me
based on your
respond to what you
logic,
just
all the CEOs
please
should be
let me
locked up.
respond to what you just
He
said.
gonna he gonna he
I
gonna say what you
believe
just
that
said.
85% of people should be locked up because this is how business
Oh
people
my
look
Oh
at
my God,
us
this is
as
oh my
crazy,
this is how
god.
business
This
people
is
look at their
crazy, bro.
workers, that they
This
really
is
want
insane.
slavery to come back. They don't
Oh
even want to
my
pay you
God,
minimum wage.
Well, let me.
bro.
Besides that,
Ain't
Knight,
nobody forcing you
that
to work these jobs, sir.
Nobody's forcing you to sign a contract either that you didn't read. But go ahead, Peace Smurf.
Exactly.
so
I
Hold
was in
up,
the
understand
music
hold up,
this.
Peace
industry
Smurf.
over
Before you
20
go,
years.
I want to say one thing. Rock actually signed the record deal. So y'all talking to a motherfucker that has an
And, and
intricate idea about the record country with
And
Rock.
owned
But
the
go ahead,
label.
Peace Smurf.
that's
And a
understood. So let me
publishing
say
company.
this: what Snoop, what he was doing was, as he got Death Row back, he's reconstructuring what he wanted to do. And I'm kind of inside to that because I know somebody that a part of that and got affected by it. They were trying to create a sort of the ideology is like Title, right? What Jay-Z did to Title, their
Yeah.
own main music industry, and he wanted to negotiate a lot of the contracts because with the new technology, they can't figure out how does that work when it comes to getting paid the numbers and the royalties and so forth. Because that business have been put around so many ways, he's still trying to get that structure. So not only will they get they'll have their rights, but they'll get their catalog back. And
Right.
Death
But
Row will still get his percentage the correct way, right?
right. But P.
Okay.
Smurf,
Go
this
ahead.
is what you do. You go old school because the old things still work. Would you agree with that?
Okay, hold up,
Well,
Knight.
I
The way
Let
that
me ask you a
the way
question.
you
Hold up.
you can
let
go
me talk
old
to P.
school,
Smurf
but
for a
you
second.
gotta
So the way
Okay.
understand
you
today's system.
let me say this to you, P. Smurf. The way
Okay.
you do it is direct to consumer, right?
Yeah, but here go the thing. How do you direct the consumer? It's going back to the records, right?
Right. So yeah, so
It's
you
going
go back to
so
the
when we
vinyls and the CDs and
yeah,
mom and
but
pop stores and
so
the
that's coming. But here go the problem. Everything got to catch up to it. So he's reconstructing it the correct way from my standpoint as a businessman. If
yeah,
everybody done had it, I don't know what the contracts is. I want to gather all my music first, then lay it out, and then I can pay my people accordingly.
All
See,
right,
they
Peace Smurf.
looking at the fact that now he got it. Okay, I should get this. Hold on, slow down. Let me reconstruction, and then I can give you what was deserving to you. Because
but
that's how he ended up getting right, messing around with shout out to what his name Master P, right? When he went over
yeah.
to Master P,
But
Master P was trying to show them how to
r-
structure and how to become more of
but
a businessman because
but
they didn't
P
have that at first.
but
Go
P
ahead.
Smurf, I'm from the Bay, right?
Yeah,
Too Short started off that out the trunk. Then he went to holler at E40 and them. E40 uncle is now, I think his name is King George, who told Master P, because Master P was in Richmond. He had came up out of New Orleans
yeah,
and came to Rich, and he learned that game from
yeah,
E40 uncle.
yeah.
And he was selling them.
Too Short went broke messing with the record with getting signed. He admitted that in
I
an
agree with
interview.
you. I agree with you.
Fellas, shut this down, bro. Real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Let's get back on
Hey,
top.
hey, Trey, can I say something real quick? I'm about to bounce.
Now go ahead, brother.
Uh, I know we got so far off topic. I think the main premise, I think all of us, most of us would agree that Diddy's a scumbag. I don't, that really wasn't the original argument. I think the main thing, the argument that Trip was trying to make, I know Blanco was trying to make, was that, with the Rico case, they really they overcharged it in that aspect because they wanted to hit him with something, right? And then so he beat the Rico cases. However, he basically got hit with the trafficking part. You don't really have to be escorts to be on the trafficking part, right? It's just doing whatever you're doing across the state lines that can constitute that, right? So that's what they really hit him for. Now, as far as the cats, we all saw the casted video, like we all see that was bad, right? So nobody is disputing that. I think that gets misconstrued and saying like, oh well, we saying he was whatever he was charged for, he wasn't correctly charged. But it's like we bringing up the Cassie situation about her getting hit. We know that's bad, but that's not what he was charged for. Now, again, we can say, oh, he's in jail because of karma, whatever the case. Okay, that's fine. But at the end of the day, the argument was based off of what he was legally charged with. Should he probably be there? I mean, you can go back and forth and say yay or nay on that, but I just know that in a recent case, a similar case, when you got the Abercrombie and Fitch people who were actually messing with the boy models, and they was able to post bail and
Cook.
anything, and they didn't
Thank
let Diddy
you.
post bail, right? So we just talking
Thank
about stuff like
you.
that in general. It just
Hey,
so
that's a
like,
great
okay,
case to bring up, brother.
we
Go
just want
ahead.
Yeah,
if we gonna
we
have
ain't
stuff
finna
like
deal
this,
with
it
that
need to
one.
be right across the board, right? Because the Abercrombie and Fitch stuff, that's recent. That's as recent as the Diddy
That's a
stuff.
fact.
But it's
Yep.
like everybody let that rock, but nobody cared because they don't really have the name. Nobody's saying it is right. We just making these points that, hey, you know, if these people can post bail and get
I'm
out
gonna
and
put
walk
some water
around,
in
why
your ass.
come Diddy couldn't,
Oh,
right?
your pussy so
Again,
good.
That
nobody's
boy
saying
cook.
Diddy's not a scumbag. We just making points like certain
Cook.
people getting to get off on certain things, and
I'm
they
so fucking
equally
bad. I don't
or
know.
more dangerous.
I've been
So
walking around this
I'm
house
on
for
I'm gonna
3 hours
land there and I'm gonna go. I
on the
hate this really
phone.
got off topic the way that it did, fam. But that's all I
It
got.
doesn't make
But
sense.
Trey, I'll holler at you tomorrow, fam.
All right, bet.
Let's
All right.
salute,
So
brother.
let me
Salute.
read this real quick. So Daphne Joy. So we were talking about Daphne Joy earlier. Was she a victim? We understand that she's 39. She said she has her OnlyFans and she's 39 years old. So Summer, you think she's still a victim? I'm just curious. Is Summer still here, y'all?
Let me see.
I don't see her.
I don't see it.
All right,
What
well,
time is it?
well, all right, well, it don't matter. We're just gonna read it.
Oh,
So
she gone.
Daphne Joy shares a son, Sahir, with rapper, the actor 50 Cent Curtis Jackson. The details surrounding their financial arrangements have been highly publicized as 50 voluntarily paid $40,000 per month, but later took the matter to family court and ultimately reassessed the child support arrangement to $6,700 a month. The custody and support dynamic between Daphne and 50 became particularly strained following highly publicized legal battles, with 50 Cent seeking sole custody of the son. Court documents and testimonies have also shed light on George's previous relationship with Sean Diddy Combs, including testimony regarding financial support and she received from Combs. So again, remember when she was with Diddy, she was getting like $10,000 a month, but at first she was getting $40,000 a month from Diddy. So for whatever reason, 50 took her to court. It ended up being $6,700 a month. You know what I'm saying? So
Whenever
she
50
tricked
go to
herself.
court, he win.
She tricked herself out of her spot. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Whenever 50 go to court, he always seems to win. Because he be giving
That's not
away
true.
more money. What? It's not true.
Yes,
Because he a snitch.
he's lost so many cases. It's rumors he broke. He done lost a lot of big cases. So he's
This
50-50. He
this
win half, he lose half. But when he lose, he get a hit. Bad. I'm talking about multiple millions. That's when he put out that sex tape with Rick Ross' baby mama, he lost around $30 million just off that case.
I forgot about that, but that's true on that This Is 50 app. Yeah, Jack the
Yeah.
Ripper lost his career. Jack the Ripper lost his career behind that shit.
Yep. When he lose big. when that he had that that ear that beat deal or something. He ended up doing something, working with somebody else. They got him out of like 22 mil. He had to pay. That's why he filed for bankruptcy 3 times. And he put everything into a LLC name type stuff.
That's smart.
The only thing is with that tape though, he didn't do the LLC in the time of the tape dropped, and he had to do it
Exactly.
post.
So they
So he ended up
hit him for
losing.
his
They
personal
hit him
money. Yeah.
personally. Yeah, he hit him for. He
The
done got
damage
hit
was
twice for
done.
his personal money. Yeah, he got hit like 60 million personal
Yep.
money.
Personal
Yeah,
money. Yep.
yeah. Rock right about that.
You don't think that catalog could get that money back though?
Hell
He
no.
don't but he don't own his catalog, so it don't matter.
He sold
Yep.
it.
His
No, he never
publishing is in
owned it.
the hands of Jimmy Iovine, brother, and
Yeah.
Dr. Dre.
And Eminem. He don't he
Yeah,
the fourth
and
he the fourth
Eminem
person to
got
get a
like a
check.
nigga. So what
Yeah,
y'all
he
don't
get
know
the
about the
fourth check.
music industry is music industry is not 100%, it's 200%. So
Exactly.
when you sign a music industry contract, they don't do 100%, it's
Percent is
200%.
200, but a lot of
So
people don't know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
So
that's
you actually like can get a very small cut of that, and a
Yeah.
lot of people can make money off of you. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? You could
Okay, so that's the music side, right?
Yeah. But he had a
Okay, so
360 deal, so
yeah, a lot of
yeah.
them do.
And the TV
They
show was owned by Mona, I think, and some other
Mona
woman that
Scott.
wrote the actual. Yeah,
yeah.
Mona, and then
Hey,
the other
And then
woman
he
that wrote
just
the
leases
story.
it out. Yeah.
That's right. He
I
just
want
Listen,
to. All right, let me go and get to review. But hey, we need to get some color in the chat, man. Straight up, we need to get some color in the chat. Support the stream. Y'all ain't been supporting. Y'all ain't been donating. We're not gonna be here just looking at each other. Y'all don't support stream. We just gonna go on and go to bed, say good night. But if you mess with me,
oh yeah,
bless me.
you beat me in that too.
Man, shut up, nigga. All right, real quick, let's get to this review though. So the review, we talked about the ride or die or soft life queen. What do women really deserve in 2026? Let's get to it. So we're gonna do a review of one of my favorite shows to watch. My boy Dat Shack be doing his thing. So fellas, we're gonna listen to this nonsense that we hear every day. And that boy
Ugly money.
Ugly Money, yeah, he be getting to it. Let's get it, y'all. Anytime y'all want me to stop it, fellas, make sure y'all let me know.
for sure though.
All your hustles, all your business. That ugly money. Your husband come in the house. He said, "Hey, I just got hired at the plant. They just gave me a raise. I can take care of 100% everything. I want you to shut it down. That ugly money. And I want you to take care of the house and take care of these kids. Would you walk away from your businesses if your man can pay 100% of your bills?"
Not again.
And why not?
Oh, so well, hold on. You say you did that before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What was your experience with that makes you feel like you wouldn't put yourself in that predicament?
Because when you put yourself in that predicament, you become financially.
There you go.
Because you become financially dependent upon somebody. When you let them do everything and you let go of your own stability, never the fuck again.
Okay.
Never.
So you feel like letting go of your stability? What about that that you didn't like?
You get trapped. You're literally
trapped in getting your bills paid?
No, what I'm stating is this: not every situation is a situation someone wants to be in. So if it's
you don't want to get your bills paid,
been not done that shit. Still wasn't where I wanted to be.
What is wrong with getting your bills? Terrible about this.
What I'm getting at is this: not every situation is a situation everybody actually wants to be in. So if someone's mental stability is not there, then it's not worth being there.
How the fuck?
Okay, there we go. That's what she was saying. My dear, I'm gonna be honest with you. You are a very vague person, and you do not you're not correct at all. So I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's a problem. It's a problem. I think it might be like female nature. but you know, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh man, if their mind not there. You talking about a crazy person. That's what we're talking about right now. You could have said that. You're saying that you are traumatized by being with a guy that you deem is crazy. We don't know if he's crazy, but you have a problem with a guy having.
Hey, real quick, so let me ask y'all: if you dealing with a woman and you want to pay 100% of the bills, and she has a issue with you paying 100% of the bills, do you continue that relationship?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it depends on if she want to contribute some of that money back to me. I don't know. I guess not. I don't know.
The problem she has with you being the sole provider is that she don't have no say. And what they want to
Oh, okay.
do, that's what she's saying, but she's just not saying it directly. So they love to be in a situation because you know that's a traditional man, the sole provider. So I don't know no reason why dudes would want to be a traditional man nowadays. Shout out to y'all that do. I'm a modern dude. I'm into that 70-30 thing. So you can give me that 30% so you can be able to talk to me. And I'll try my best to listen to you.
I kind of. Go ahead, Peace, Murph.
I'm gonna continue the relationship. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, due to the fact that with how I establish myself to make sure no matter what coming and going, I'm gonna be straight. And if you with me, you're gonna be straight. And if you decide you want to have a say, you can have a say, but I'm gonna make the overall decision anyway. So
Right.
my life doesn't get conflicted in that mannerism. Now, in the past, I was hoping that those things would be smoother and easy, but you know, some people do what they do, and I let them do what they do because I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And I wordplay with that one on purpose.
Yeah, I like the wordplay, but what happens in that dynamic when you keep being this traditional man, practicing stoicism and walking away, she gonna be banging Trey.
Ooh, she can bang Trey. She probably was doing that in the first
That's a
place.
fetch. You can't call it out like that, man. You
Man,
can't
he
say
can
that.
he
That
can
make
say it,
what
but that don't necessarily mean it's true. It's only an assumption.
exactly. Yeah,
So I'm
that's a vague
not taking to
assumption.
Wait,
nothing
wait, wait,
from
wait, 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 wait. So
Rockstar.
Rockstar, they don't sleep with the pool guy and the personal trainer and the whatever
What
else
I'm
when this dude is a sole provider.
what I'm
That's
saying
an
is
unrealistic thing. I said.
no, I didn't say that, but that was a vague assumption based off a negative perception.
Yep.
We could all add a variable, any positive or negative, but for you to put that on that man's example, I think
Dope.
that's disingenuous.
Well, it's
Just
not
like
about.
I
We looked
respect
at it.
what you said. Let me finish. Like your perspective, I respect your perspective. But guess what? I respect Pete Smurf's perspective too. I don't have to taint his perspective just because it's not the same as mine.
There
I
you go.
respect if people want to be sole providers. That's cool. But what did that woman just say? She don't like
But that's
a
not Pete
sole
Smurf's
provider.
woman, though.
Right, but we're not talking about P. Smurf. We talking about this clip we just looked at. This woman just
But you
No,
said
just
she
said
don't like the.
to beg the different night, Trey asked us towards our individual selves. Right and wrong, Trey?
True.
Okay, there we go. So what
yeah.
in other words, what Rockstar was trying to say, Knight, shut up.
But here's the issue though. Shout out to all y'all guys that want to be traditional men and be sole providers and do all that thing and practice stoicism. But the majority of ladies think like that lady think.
But I don't have that lady. I haven't pursued that type of lady. And guess what? If she want to think that way, that doesn't affect the fact that me being the leader of my house and me making the overall decision. Like I stated, I set myself up so I don't have to put the burden on my children, on my wife, or anyone when it comes to me. And that's why I try to advise these young brothers. Now, if she want to go 50-50, we can go 50-50. I'm still going to make all the decisions ultimately. And I want your opinion because you may give me a perspective that I want to look at. I value two heads. I value
Peace, Murph.
your
My
But
granddad
my
used to say,
thing when
"My
we
word,
having
your
these
word is
conversations,
first, my word is final." That's what he used to say to
listen,
my grandma.
I agree
I
with
like
that
that.
also. I never try to deny the gods, right? It's not about that, but it's about also being able to be open-minded to understand the dynamic we are in 2026. We are in the chest of chaos.
But watch
These
this.
people are the furthest away from accountability, honesty, or being there to be a ride or die.
So
you can do all the right things, and as a man, you ain't never gonna stop being. You ain't gonna never stop doing the right thing.
Here's my response to that night. Let me respond to that. Here's my response to that night. All it take is one though. So I don't have to bend due to the social climate, the type of woman that I choose. So it doesn't matter.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you there. But what I'm saying is that while you being all you can be like you in the army, doesn't change the fact of the society that we are in.
But so it doesn't change the type of woman that I choose.
Let me say this.
It still doesn't change. So what I'm saying is, you're telling me, so you're telling me what you think the status is of the social spectrum right now. What I'm telling you is, I personally don't give a damn because I'm not gonna choose them. I let them bitches die single and lonely. Leave them where they hang. It's just simple as that. I don't have to I'm not here to conform to them.
I agree with you, and I hope you find that unicorn.
Oh, I'm happily married, sir, and my wife doesn't work, but she's a nursing student.
I don't know why we take these when we having these discussions. I don't know why we take it personal and make it about our.
We're not taking it personal.
We're talking about things in general.
Good women out here.
We gotta use anecdotal sometimes because
sometimes
that's the best reference. Right?
No, Peace Murph. I'm okay with anecdotal, but what I'm saying is that if you find that special unicorn, we got to call that a unicorn. That's not the norm. That's not the norm. And I hope the best for any man that can find it. Go ahead, sir.
Is it hard for you to find a good woman?
I've been celibate for 8 years, sir.
No, is it hard for you to find a good woman?
If it was easy, I wouldn't have been celibate for 8 years.
Okay, so watch this. Guess what? Now, this has nothing to do with you. I ain't never had a problem finding a good woman.
I ain't never had a problem finding a woman, but when you say good woman and unicorn, that's a different
thing.
I
never had a problem finding a good woman.
Hold on, hey, night. What Rockstar is saying? Because I'm the same way. I ain't never had a problem finding a good woman in my life.
You got a woman right now? You married?
Well, sir, I don't
checkmate.
Sir, that's not. You didn't checkmate me. You did not checkmate me. Because if I wanted, because if I wanted to be in a relationship and if I wanted to be married, sir, you not checkmate me. You gotta listen. If I wanted to be in a relationship or married, I can be. Period, nigga. So what you talking about? Now, again, what Rockstar is saying is that.
Do you want me to ask you a question? You asked me.
Oh, can I finish my statement?
He asked me a question. He said if he wanted to find something.
What I'm saying is that was a statement. What I was saying is Rockstar is basically saying he ain't never had no problem with a woman getting on this program.
Shout out to him. I didn't fight him against that. Shout out to Peace Murph. I didn't fight him against that. If they can find unicorns and they got it fixed.
You actually did.
How?
Because when I told you or made the statement that I made, one, you didn't listen to me because if you would have heard I have a modern mindset. I'm open to the 50-50, right? You didn't hear me say I do act in my traditional ways, but I don't press that upon my significant other. If she decides she don't want to be a part of this show, it's perfectly fine as long as she make me happy, and that's biblical. The Bible even tells you if you find an unbeliever and they make you happy and they do the things, you cover them, right? And it's a possibility you can turn that unbeliever into a believer by your actions.
How do you believe I didn't hear that?
Because of your response.
The first thing, go ahead, Rockstar, please.
Yeah, your response was you brung up the girl messing over.
No, I didn't. I said if y'all found a unicorn, shout out to y'all. What do you think that means when I say if y'all found a unicorn, shout out to you? I believe it's unicorns out here. You can find it.
What you originally said was he'd be messing with Trey or the
exactly.
No, I said no, you're a bad listener. I said in general, that's what happens.
No,
maybe they found. So let me say again, did I not say if you found the unicorn, shout out to you? Did I not say that?
Later on, after we made the premises that we made.
After you made the statement.
Right, because the first thing I was, no, 1 second, let's have a conversation. The first thing I said is, are we responding to what that woman said in that clip?
Yes, we are.
Right. So when I was talking about that woman in that clip, I'm saying that she's not looking to be the unicorn. She's looking to be difficult. That's what I was talking to. I was not talking to Rockstar, who has a woman. I was not talking to P Smurf, who has a woman. And then when they said what they said, I then said, okay, if y'all can find a unicorn, shout out to y'all. Then y'all asked me, could I find a unicorn? I said, maybe I'm not that good because I've been celibate for this much time because I can't find a unicorn. That was my response.
All right, let's get back to the video real quick.
Having like most of the power. You want to have equal power in the situation. So you need your money just in case he's crazy so you can leave. That's what you're saying. She's traumatized. She's traumatized. We're dealing with we're talking to a traumatized person. I said, yeah, never again will I do it. All right, so you're traumatized by your bad pickings. You picked the guy that you would deem as crazy. We don't know if he's crazy. You could just be a person who did not want to follow his lead, but there's a lot of things. We can figure this out.
You ended up with him. Drop a bomb. If you are telling me that the mental stability and all that shit wasn't there, I was looking for something else. You said that, so now I'm thinking, how the fuck ended up with this unmental stability, For me right now, ladies, you gotta pick a side and stay there. Did you not do it because the money in it went wrong, or you just prefer to have your own shit going on? You gotta pick a side.
All right, I heard
that was the great.
Can you pause it right quick?
I heard what you're saying, but what I'm getting at is this: when you're in a relationship.
I believe in indoctrination also. I believe in generational traumas. I believe that some people's mamas tell them you got to have that money to the side in case it go wrong. And it's all been in front of our face. It's not a secret no more. They didn't told you about what they went through, and they prepare these people to be prepared to leave you.
Anybody got any response or pushback?
Nah, because I agree with him when it on the basis of the individuals in the video. I think me and P was kind of speaking on the subject or the topic from a general perspective. You know what I mean? Because, like, for example, my wife, she doesn't work, but she wanted to be a nurse. She's like, "Babe, I want to go to nurse school. I want to be a nurse." So I'm paying for her to go to nurse school. I don't have a problem with her wanting to work. She knows who's the man. She knows I'm the man of the house. She plays her role well, being a wife and that only, and so it's no problem. I don't have to worry about no body trying to move, the chess pieces. You know what I mean? She knows her place.
And I piggyback on bro, Trey, shut up. With the same incentive. My wife gave me what I needed in order to put the structure into play for the both of us, right? Because once again, I was retired. So I told her, in order for us to be able to, you want to have children, no problem. I gotta have these things, and I'm gonna need your help. Otherwise, I will go outside for those helps, and it's gonna make it a little bit more strenuous. She didn't mind putting the leg work in, and in terms, now she get to do the things that she loved to do, right? And I'm in full support of it. And I think I'm one of her biggest advocates for the things that she's doing. And now her smile is even bigger to where I don't have to ask for what we talk about. I'm landing when it comes to dinner, when it comes to being served, when it comes to, babe, what you need. Babe, you sure you don't need nothing, babe? You ain't need, babe, it's this. Babe, leave me alone. Let me finish thinking what I'm thinking. But I love you and thank you for considering me. I land.
Hey, Rockstar, real quick. So,
Yes, sir.
and I'm just going off somebody asked in the chat. So let's say your wife goes to nursing school, you put her through school, and then she gets on a schedule, and that schedule is affecting her ability to do what she needs to do inside the household.
Good question.
How do you respond to that?
Basically, I will request that my wife, take a break from her job, and we'll start there. And if needed, just quit. And my wife will literally do just that.
No. I understand that, right?
Uh-huh.
But if she says that, hey, babe, I just like you said, and correct me if I'm wrong, you said she wants to go to nursing school, right?
Mhm.
So if she wants to go to nursing school and that's something she's passionate about, something that she desires to do, like how do you just pull the rug from up under her and cut her off when it's something that she enjoys doing and this is as she's operating her gifting, because a lot of people that like school teachers, nurses, they usually have a giving spirit and they like, they just big in hospitality. So, she might let's just say she tired. It's not necessarily that she's not doing what she's supposed to do, but sometimes she
Mhm.
just might be tired. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, gotcha. Well, I mean,
So
one thing about me, man, my parents they raised me to wash, cook, and clean too, and I'm a damn good cook. I know how to bake actually, and so I have no problem. You know what I mean? We teammates, man. You know what I'm saying? So I got her back, she got my back.
It's a horrible stigma that they talk about nurses, teachers, flight attendants, and women in the military. Y'all
Yeah,
can
that's some nigga
research that.
shit. Yeah, that's some nigga shit.
Oh no, it's white girls. It's anybody involved. It's
No,
not a
but what I'm
black
saying,
thing.
but no, what I'm saying is, but the narrative or the energy that's put into that's nigga shit. In other words, the folklore of it is some nigga shit.
in what context, though, Rockstar?
To the when it has gotten to the point to where that shit becomes so believable to people to where when if they won't trust taking a nurse serious or a teacher serious or a flight attendant serious,
Gotcha.
that's a problem. Yeah, that's extreme.
I got you.
It's a in a grand scheme of things that is such a false. It's a false pretense.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, either man, check the back chat. But yeah, so yeah, nah, I feel you on that. Basically, what he's saying, Knight, is that we know there's some thottish trash, uh,
No, it's
nurse.
cool. It's cool. We can move forward.
No. I'm just saying, like Rato just saying, hey, it's some thottish trash nurses, thottish trash, different women in different occupations. So he
Yeah.
was saying, if you're gonna just pack everybody up in one category just because they're a nurse, like or they work in a certain field that has a stigma attached to it. Rockstar just saying it's just insane. And uh in my opinion, that just means, like E just said, not E, Rockstar just said he ain't never had a problem good getting a good woman, and that's the same thing for me. So you know, I don't have the problem these other niggas be having. You know what I'm saying?
Straight
I
up.
agree to disagree
You disagree about what?
about the nurses, the teachers, the flight attendants, and the people that I said. But if y'all think y'all can find some
Okay.
unicorns there,
No,
shout
no,
out to
no,
y'all.
no. Did you
Maybe y'all are different.
hold on, no. Hold on. Did you even understand what I just said though? That's
Yeah, that you can go in that stream of people and find a unicorn.
I got a question for you, Knight. After Trey, go ahead.
nah, I'm done.
How many nurses have you dated, Knight?
I've never dated a nurse.
How many flight attendants have you dated, Knight?
I've never dated a flight
How
attendant.
many female truckers have you dated, Knight?
I didn't say nothing about female
No,
truckers,
I'm
but
just
we
putting
can
out
throw them in
something new.
there.
I'm
I got
asking a question.
P. Smurf. I got married very
I
young.
am the
Let
authority
me
now. I'm
answer
asking a
you.
question.
Well, I'm answering your question. I got married very young. I got married when I was 24.
Understood. So this is what I'm saying, because I have a daughter right now that's in that field. I got family that's in that field, right? And they're females. And though we talk about the stigma, once again, it goes back to the same clowns that can't keep a job. We talking about the same clowns that can't keep a woman. Matter of fact, we got the same clowns that can't have the discipline to get young at a young age and have a consistent marriage, no matter what you did on man time, right? Because I know you ain't innocent, but What I'm saying is
Wait. Slow down. Man time not innocent. What are you accusing me of, sir?
No, I ain't accusing you of anything. I just heard what you stated one day, and I'm not gonna put that out there because you know what you did. You
Put it
and
in
I
the back
did.
chat. Put it in the back chat.
No, I ain't got to. Think about it. You was a pretty boy at one time. That's why you talk that shit. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, big bro, I hear you. Don't think I don't be listening. I may don't say nothing, but I'm paying attention. So what I'm saying is this: we got to get out of the stigma of putting these things, just like for the men and the women. And what I'm doing is I'm saying this: yo, let's keep this individual. Let's point them out. We're in 2026. It's time to get around that. Well, they do, and listen. Is that your experience? No, then shut up, please. Respectfully, shut up. Right?
Well,
And be
And let
quiet.
me add to that too, Smurf.
respectfully, I'm
Go
never
ahead,
gonna shut up, but
Yeah.
shout out to the shout outs. That's never
and
gonna
and and
happen.
and let me add to that, Smurf. It goes again back to, you know what I'm saying, we pick and choose when we want to apply certain mindsets, right?
Mm,
Now, niggas gamble, bet on prize picks, all that day.
mm,
They know the casino machines is rigged. They know prize picks gonna win before they let you win, but they still gamble. But you
mm.
don't never hear nobody them talking about, oh, that shit is flagged, it's scam, it's blah 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? But then when it comes to women, so you have a certain, you know, area of men that, oh man, these ain't no woman no good, or these women cheat. I just don't understand. It just blows my mind how we can mentally pick and choose when to apply that to something.
Well, that's what we do. It's a buffet, right?
No, it's actually not a buffet. You can
Yeah, it's
choose the
not. Yeah.
buffet if you desire.
Okay, so
You
so
can
that's what I'm
also
saying.
do
I never been to a strip club. I ain't never been on Prize Pick. I don't. I'm scared of gambling. I'm not a gambler, but I hear
Me
what
either.
he's saying.
okay.
Yeah. You know, I got this saying, man. All you gotta do is pick one, get it right one time.
I try
That's
my
it.
best, brother.
All you
I
need
try.
is one, man.
I hope, I wish, and I pray.
Because like I say, you know, I'm like me and Trey say, man, I ain't never had a problem finding a good woman. And I'm it's not a cap because if anything, you know, I thank God that I'm lucky enough to have still been able to find another good woman at a time in my life when I was more mature, and I made sure that, hey, this woman giving me the best of her, let me marry her because I done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I
I
done
hear you.
fucked off some good women. So you
I
know what
hear
I
you.
mean?
I hear you, my brother. For real, for real.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
got a,
I
I
have a
got a
question.
question. I got a question for y'all. Did y'all have like fathers, big brothers, and mentors that kind of guided y'all?
Yeah, see, I had a father. My father lived and
Oh,
died married. So
okay,
marriage
okay,
was
okay,
important to me. I was
okay.
fed that. Now my mom was single for a long time, but then she ended up getting married and had been she been married since then. But it was that, you know, I gotta admit, you know, having a father and a grandfather, and you know, I used to box, so boxing coaches and sports coach. I just had a lot of male figures in my life, and these were mostly married men. So you know what I
I
mean?
think that's very important. But I'm asking Peace Murph and Trey too.
So, to share, I have. Once again, I grew up with 14 uncles, literally, and my grandfather was there in my life. My stepfather, which is my sister's father, for a period of time. But I was lucky to have every step of my life mentors going into the military, college, high school, and God has truly blessed me around men that I can look at, and they led by their mistakes. They led by example. They led by sharing and having these conversations. That's why for me, it's important to share the because it's not my wisdom to keep. Like I always say, I'm only 48 years in this world. I listen to you every night. That's since we've been on here. I listen to Trey every night.
I
I listen to
appreciate
the
you. I
youngsters every
appreciate you.
night. So I'm listening, right? And I'm really taking heed and I'm correcting some of my attitude, even to this day. You see what I'm saying? So I know sometimes I can be an asshole, but I also know that I can bring forth a conversation if I be quick to listen and slow to speak, right? And it made me become a little bit more studious. So once again, to answer your question, yes, the black men that I talk to even on a regular basis, you guys, Y'all help me. And I say that all the time.
Yeah. I hear you. You measured in what you say. Trey. Is he woke?
Yeah, he woke.
Relationship, and you have, like you were stating, you have your own businesses going around and everything else. You always should keep something for yourself.
What I'm saying is, I got it. I can handle it. I'm going to take care of the finances. Thank you. I want you to be at home with these kids and raising my generation. You're saying no because of some other nigga.
Yes.
And you're acting like this other nigga that paid all the bills had you living in purgatory or something. Like, what is so bad about you being protected and provided for? Like, oh my God,
nigga said purgatory.
My life is so soft. Like, it sounds. Are you mad that your life was soft?
Not all soft lives are worth having.
Which one ain't? Because if Oprah got one time,
That ugly money.
what the fuck you talking about?
It's not all soft lives.
What is wrong with a man? What is not enough about a man taking care of everything financially?
There's nothing wrong with a man taking care of everything financially if he's mentally stable. If he's not mentally,
so she's still talking about it. She is still talking about that she dealt with a guy that was knocking her head between washer and dryer, or every time she says something about like what they're having to eat today, he would yell at her. I told you about the milk being cold. That's what she's speaking about. How did you live up living and having no money, being with a mentally unstable person? Which means your discernment. That's the word, right? Your discernment. Those skills was very lacking. It was very lacking for you to just end up with a crazy person that you didn't realize was just flat out crazy. So, but I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. We still don't know if he was crazy. I understand what you're saying.
Stable, then it's time to go.
How the hell is he goddamn providing and making all this money if he ain't mentally stable?
We all know a crazy rich nigga. We've all met one of them. We looking at the nigga in the club like, why are you that way? We all know, at least
because you like it because he got money. Drop a bomb. That nigga, if he was crazy and broke, he wouldn't be 20 feet near you. But you know that this crazy ass nigga got a bag, so you subjected yourself to it, and these are the crazy and things that come with this nigga and a bag. You can't cry on the back end. You gotta pick a side and stay there respectfully. You can make your own money and say fuck shit respectfully.
Well, she said
that's what it's like. You gotta pick a side.
I'm trying to understand. Okay, listen. Outside, okay.
He only crazy because he ain't do what the fuck she asked.
Domestic violence. Okay, listen. Domestic violence, I understand it. If it's not domestic violence, you're fucking tripping.
I've already said what I need to say prior.
Oh, yeah, she right. She ain't tripping.
That ugly money.
She ain't tripping. She ain't tripping.
Let me hear what mine says.
I got you.
What if it's the fact that the man didn't do what he said he was going to do?
I said I was going to pay the bill. God damn, y'all niggas ain't never satisfied. But I need to pay the bills 2 months in advance. Oh, you didn't pay him 2 months in advance like you said? You got Hulu, Netflix, Xbox, PlayStation. God damn, y'all never satisfied.
That ugly money.
You didn't take me to Cabo like you said. You took me to Puerto Rico.
That ugly money.
Oh my God. You said I was getting a G-Wagon and you got me a 600. What the fuck? At some point in time, can we be a little more appreciative of these niggas going out in the world and protecting and providing at a high level? You know how hard it is to take care of everything? That means you got a top 10% of niggas.
That ugly money.
Y'all motherfuckers still got some shit, bitch.
That ugly money.
Your fried chicken ain't that fried, but I eat it.
That ugly money.
Whenever you clean, you don't clean the baseboards, but I live there.
That ugly money.
Damn.
That nigga say
my baby braids ain't really tight, but okay, I still love her.
That ugly money.
It's like, I don't know, it just sounds ungrateful, Miss Maya, and I'm trying to understand this thought process. I paid all the bills, and I would die for you if somebody come in here. What's the problem?
So listen, right? I'm kind of piggybacking off of what his argument was to her, and what I'm saying is the question he asked is, what made her be with him in the first place. They had an understanding in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So what if it was just the simple fact that, hold on, the gentleman had her under an impression and he did not live up to it. She has the right at that point
The
to say,
impression was for me to pay the bills. I did.
That's what I was about to say.
You know, I see what you keep trying to do, but what you're doing is you're going away. She said,
Hey, T.
What's up, Tracy?
So how does a woman do if, hypothetically, a man is paying all the bills and he has some rough spots?
I think she should support him during those times, just like if it was the other way around. I think, here's my thing. I think that nobody is, invincible, if that's the perfect word to say. I think that, you may, as a woman, come down on your luck. As a man, you may come down on your luck. But if you're in a relationship or a marriage, specifically marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that you should come together and figure that shit out, no matter what. Like, you're supposed to be a team, right?
But realistically, how many women are holding it down in the aspect of a team?
Not enough.
So you can be transparent to admit that.
Not enough. Yeah, I think that women, when men fall down on their luck, we as women, I'm speaking as a woman, a married woman specifically. I think it's natural for women to like kind of side eye the man when he fall down. But if you're a real one, you're gonna be like, let me pick you up off the ground, let me pick up the slack, and we're gonna figure this shit out. That's just me as a woman, right? Because I've been married for 18 years, so we've been through those trenches with my husband before, and I had to kind of pick up the situation for about a year, not even maybe a year.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah, so we went through a phase where I had to kind of be like, okay, we got to figure this shit out. You know what I mean? But that was like when we was like 12 years married. And then he came into a situation where he was trying to switch out his career, whatever. And then it was kind of like a stump in the road. I was like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. So boom, I had my career. He had his career. He was switching over career. And then he did something different. It was a kind of stump in the road. And I had to pick up the slack for a little bit. But that's just me because he been doing his thing for umpteen years. I've been on this man since I was 21. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure. But I know you're speaking about your specific situation, but I believe that a lot of women, like I see a lot, right? I see a lot, especially being in this.
Especially being a physical trainer and everything.
Well, before I was in the trainer, I was in the streets. You know what I'm talking about? Take that how you may. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just use my imagination.
Yeah, I done seen it all. BMF type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
okay. I done seen it all.
Okay.
So the average, right? The average relationship, especially marriage, most women are with their man only for security, not because she solely loves and likes him. Would you agree or disagree?
I'm gonna tell you why I would agree with that. Mostly because, me being raised in a two-parent household and having a father in the house, growing up with a father, two-parent. Yes, our father did teach me and my sister, hey, get a man that's going to be able to provide, protect them, all those things that they're supposed to do. So, yeah, of course, those are the things that we were supposed to look out for.
So when a man is doing that, and I know you don't know, but so I'm just speaking hypothetically because you're the only woman up here. What makes a woman step out? Like, did you see the guy, the music teacher that got unalived in Port Arthur?
I heard about that. I heard about.
He was married. He was married to his wife. His wife cheated on him.
That story is crazy. That whole story, the fact that the woman, his wife, cheated on him, and while they was going through their breakup, their separation, because they always go back, child. Usually they go back. Went out, got pregnant by another man during the breakup.
Yep.
Had a baby,
Mm-hmm.
9 months later, the baby 9 months. She trying to go back and go see about the baby at the baby daddy's house with her husband. First of all, the husband is a sucker.
Facts. God bless his soul, but he's a
Because
goof.
I'm gonna tell you my deal breakers. I'm a married woman.
Big goof.
Don't have a baby on me. I'm gonna tell you my 3 deal breakers. I have 3. We can work through finances. We can work through a lot of shit. My 3 deal breakers: don't have a baby on me, don't give me an STD, and don't sleep with a man. Those are my 3.
So,
Anything else?
Hey, hold on. He can
Hey,
put
that's a
another. He
strong
can,
3.
hold
He
on,
can sleep with a
I'm
woman.
rocking with it, but
He can sleep with a woman. Yeah.
All right, what about paying another woman bills?
Nah, we're not doing that either.
Okay, it's a strong 4 then.
Nah, we're not doing that. But those are my 3. No STDs.
No, that's your 4.
No STDs. No outside kids. And you can't be sleeping with niggas. Like what? What do you mean? Nah, I can't.
And not pay another woman bills.
I mean that too. So that's number 4. But I never thought about that until K Michelle on Shannon Sharp. But yeah, she brought that out. Yeah, don't pay a bitch's bills. Hell no. Because you paying these bills over here. So nah. But yeah, like those are my 4, I guess. So I added a 4th. But those are my 3 for years. Those are my 3. We can work through anything else. But those 3 or 4, now 4. Nah, I'm cool. You can cheat as long as it's not with a man. And don't have a baby outside.
Yeah, at that point it ain't cheating. You actually putting the premise into play. So it's an affair, and as long as that affair don't affect you, and see, that's what I think for me, because that's kind of
you just disrespectful at this point.
Yeah, that was what my wife put into play. What made me say, you know what, she really down for me, and because she down with me, I don't think I want to even fuck around. Excuse my French. I don't even think I want to go outside of that, because that brought me a comfort, right? To know that you ain't gonna try to control me in that essence. And she does the things that I need. You know what I'm saying? And she not perfect. I'm not perfect, but the way we rock, it just becomes perfect to where now people like, man, that's a beautiful thing I see, because they see how we rock. So I respect that in you, sis, for real, for real.
No, for real. Like that's just me. I've been saying this for years though. I've never changed my stance for years. Anybody who knows me in real life, they'll tell you those are my deal breakers.
And I'm just monogamous.
Hey, I respect that.
2 wives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Cause if you cheat, like, okay, cheat. I know this is gonna sound diabolical. Cheat respectfully.
That's it.
Don't give me a disease. Don't bring home any babies.
No, that ain't diabolical.
No, not at all. That's within reason. You know, I tell a lot of people, like, you know, especially, you know, in Western
And this
society,
is why
like,
they call me a pick me. This is why they call me a pick me.
But that's
yeah,
why you gotta
in the
hustle,
sector.
and they still figuring that stuff out.
It is what it is. It is
They can
what
call
it
you
is.
pick me. They just saying that they don't know what family is.
I don't know. All I know is I have a 15-year-old. Me and my husband married for 18 years. It's cool over here.
See?
It ain't perfect, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, we have our good times and our bad times, but it ain't like, oh my God, I'm about to tear the world up. But you know what I mean? Like, nah, we good. We cool. Our kids are good, you know. I got the same baby daddy, been married to him he was my husband before he was my baby daddy. How about that?
all right.
How about that?
I
How
like that
about
side. Yeah,
that?
Damn, T,
that's
you out
true.
here winning.
How
She
about
winning.
that? How about that?
Hey,
Okay.
hey, all right, we gonna, hey, listen, tomorrow, hey, Roster, I need you to pull up tomorrow, my nigga.
How about that?
Okay, what the same time night show?
I go live at 10 o'clock every night. We gotta talk about this Drake and Sauce Walker.
Let's do it. Yeah, for sure. I'll make sure I pull up. Yeah.
Hey, you see Sauce response?
What, he didn't respond it again?
What? Oh
Give
I
me
don't
the
know. I
man.
link,
don't even
man.
know what happened.
Yeah, I've
What?
been trying to keep up, but if
All you
he didn't,
gotta do go to his Instagram.
but you know he be deleting shit though, Trey.
Oh, he do? Well, nah, nigga, he
Yeah.
got one he just put on her right now. Go to Instagram right now. I'm gonna play the
Okay,
video.
hold on. I'm
Check
gonna
it
go
out.
to it now. Hold on.
Ooh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
This
was
shit is
crazy.
crazy.
All right, so
Man.
hers on, her, which I still don't know, because there's a lot of niggas out here just saying women are crazy or saying niggas are crazy. Like they people out here with, you take their word for it. All the people that they're in a relationship when they broke up with was crazy. So you just can't trust them. You can't trust niggas when they do that. But my dear, that's the argument she's using. You're just using something where, okay, he said this thing right here, they're not there yet. And then Ugly Money and them keep saying that I'm now about to pay all the bills. What are you talking about? It's something he promised that he didn't do. How about you be more specific? Because if the guy say he's about to pay all the bills at the house and you don't have to work no more, what did he promise you? Did he promise you like a 3-story house, like a mansion or something? What are we saying right now? Everything you're saying is so loose that I can't be on your side. You're gonna have to literally give me something to understand your point. He promised something. Did he just not do it, or did he do it later? Like, well, what are you saying?
What can I just said, Maya, I'm gonna pay the bills. I did. What other impression did you get?
You know what? There is no other impression, and I'm gonna tell you why, Maya. No, listen. I just listen to you? Listen to this. Whether you had, it could be an old Indian man. The bills will get paid. She'll fuck them. It could be an old white man. Listen to me. Just listen, cause I'm gonna tell you real nigga shit. It could be an old ass Indian. It could be a middle-aged white man. It could be a young nigga out here getting money. As long as the bills are being paid, that's the common denominator. There is no other section of reasoning behind it.
Now I will say this.
Meaning they go for anybody. When you go for anybody that is down to spend, except for who you actually like, this is the result of it. That's what I'm trying to basically say.
Now I will say this. Domestic violence, get the fuck out.
I didn't say nothing about nobody.
No, I'm just saying. It's usually when women get to talking like that, they try to say something without saying something. Bitch, you put your hands on that woman, use a pussy. Don't put your hands on somebody, can put your hands back on your ass.
I agree with that.
She ain't said it, I said it.
Because I don't
She
think
said
men
that.
should
I'm
do
just saying.
that.
Now, you can pay all the bills you want to, Moni. You can drag that
How do y'all feel about
kitchen.
that?
I agree 1,000%.
Now that's the only caveat that I give them. Now,
Okay.
now domestically violent, okay, cool, get the hell on. Other than that, if y'all still been tripping,
Hey,
you
Trey.
end up paying your bills with a
Trey.
I agree with that.
T, you said something, didn't you? You asked the question.
I was just saying I agree with them not putting your hands on a woman. Now, hear me out. I have 2 sons. I don't have no daughters. I have 2 sons. So I definitely tell them, me and my husband tell them, hey, don't put your hands on a woman. Don't put your hands on a girl, whatever the case. But and however, if that bitch trying to get you up out of here, that's a different story. So you have to use your discernment. If you feel like she's trying to press you in a certain way to where she's trying to put you in a situation, like she's trying to like delete you, then you're going to have to use physical force, pick up a brick, pick up a hammer, a knife, a gun, whatever you got to do. But like naturally, if she's just trying to push up on you, honestly, what I would do is just leave the premises. Just leave the premises and say, I'm not trying to get the police. I'm out of here. You losing your mind, because women are emotional and they lose their mind sometimes, just like men can. But I'm just saying, like, I just don't agree with physical violence, domestic violence. I don't agree. Let me give y'all my premise. The reason that I'm so adamant and passionate about this subject is because because I know that there are women who put their hands on men. I have run into them. They're into my family. They're, amongst me. They have been amongst me for many years, whatever the case. Just like men, right? But me personally, I have vowed to not put my hands on a man, which is why I always let men know that I have dealt with in the past. Don't put your hands on me. I won't put my hands on you, and vice versa. We're gonna respect each other in that way, no matter what. No matter how mad we get at each other, let's not do physical violence. Let's not put a hand on each other. If we get so mad to the point to where we feel like that, let's separate. Let's separate ourselves from each other. Somebody got to get up out of there. Somebody got to leave the premises. It is what it is. So I think there are situations where people need to learn discipline and just leave. That's why I don't agree with physical violence. But if it does happen for my sons, get up out of there if you can. If she push you or slap you or whatever, leave. Just leave. So she won't have nothing to say about you. You know what I mean? She won't have nothing on you. Just leave immediately. And leave that bitch alone for good. That's how I feel.
So, for me, T, I'm not gonna lie to you. I say defend yourself. And Keith, you heard what I said. Defend yourself. Because what I'm seeing these days, if you're not paying attention, I definitely am. Women are pulling out weapons. They are
but you're a man,
they are
though.
literally poisoning men. It's so many things going on that's unheard of, and they're being more abusive than men are physically these days. So I'm not giving nobody a pass because for instance, it's something going on right now where there was a YouTuber or a content creator that was purposely putting out a form of racism, and the guy one hit. Now the man paralyzed, right? So all it takes is one hit.
That's true.
And I'm not giving you that one hit. I'm sorry. So that's why I always say I'll humble
myself.
myself.
That's why I say remove yourself.
And I will humble myself first. Hopefully, I can humble myself and get out the situation. But if I got to defend myself first, I'm going to defend myself. I don't care how big, how small. I don't take no chances. I don't know what you're thinking, what you think, and I know what I'm thinking.
But that's the opposite side of that piece, Murph. Just say, okay, boom, you don't remove yourself and you defend yourself instead. You could potentially harm her.
I'm okay with that.
Detrimentally, and then you end up in jail.
I'm okay with
that. So is it better
because
to just leave?
I'm okay with that because watch this. If she's a woman, I shouldn't have to even go that route. We can have a disagreement. And it can become where we over talking each other, right? But even in that, I practice. Yo, I'm only gonna say it once, and you hear me say it on here. I'm only gonna say it once, so I won't have to see the fire, especially with someone I know that I love, right? Because I'm not dealing with someone I don't love. You see what I'm saying? So when we're talking about my significant other, I prefer to, and I'm 6'6", so I ain't a little guy, right? And my lady is very petite and small and soft in that era, right? And guess what? I let her win. I'll let her win the argument because guess what? I don't care. I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. And if you're gonna be here, you're gonna be here. If you're not, you can roll.
That's what I'm saying.
Not put your hands on me by any means.
I agree.
And I won't turn red. And
I agree.
And that's where I'm at with it. So I'm gonna repeat myself, sis, purposely. I'm gonna defend myself first if I have to, but I'm gonna humble out if I can.
Oh, I agree. I agree. And that was my whole premise. Like, keep your hands to yourself is the first motto.
Yep.
Like,
because I'm
nobody put your hands on anybody. That's been my whole thing.
That's it.
I teach my sons that. Anybody that I know, like sisters, cousins, female friends, keep your hands to yourself. Because this is something that I learned. This is something that I learned from my own father. Right? So I grew up in a household with two parents. Father said, don't ever put your hands on a man. Period.
That's a woman.
Because they could knock you out at any moment because they're much stronger than you.
That's a woman.
So why put yourself in that position? So for me, anytime I've been like super mad or whatever at my husband, I'll just leave the house. I'll just or go to the bedroom. Go take a hot bath, cool out, light some candles, just get away from everybody, lock the door, leave me alone. Sometimes I look everybody out because you know you got the master bedroom, you got the bathtub, everything. I have a whole retreat. Okay, a whole staycation in my own bathroom, master bedroom, whatever the case. Leave me alone for a couple hours. I light my candles. I just need a moment to myself, you know, and then I cool off and then everything is cool. But like, no, I've never been the type of woman to be like, oh, I'm gonna put my hands on my man, because that's insane. Because I know he could knock me the fuck out at any moment if he wanted to. I'm not stupid. I'm only 4'11", okay? So I'd be crazy to do some shit like that. What you mean? So like,
Yeah, my wife short too.
I'm
And
only
I'm
4'11".
6'2". She be looking up to
Yeah,
me. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
What
Literally.
what I look like? What I look like? Trying to fight somebody? Are you cool? Like, nah,
Yeah,
I'm good.
and I'm tired of people giving well, they emotional. I don't want to hear that because everybody's emotional. If you're gonna put it in that point, I don't care about no over emotional, under emotional. We got to get out of that. Keep your hands to yourself and be responsible over your own space and area, and stay in that space and area. And if you go out of that into somebody else's, once again, that person, whatever their liability is, guess what? I'm gonna tell anybody, protect yourself, because guess what? If they put that into play to harm you in that sense, they don't care that much about you in the first place. And that's just my thought. You don't love a person if you're gonna put your hands on them. So I always tell people, hey, keep your hands, because I don't fight fair. So I don't care. I don't care how big you is. I don't fight fair.
Come on, P Smurf, you 6'5", bro. Like, what you mean?
And once again,
So you will fight? You will fight me? Like, I'm 4'11".
Who you, sis? You ain't gonna fight me.
No, I wouldn't. I would even try.
Exactly. But Trey little ass to try to fight.
No, my husband only 5'10". My husband 5'10". I'm not fighting him. So he the same height as Trey, I think.
See what I'm saying?
5'10". Trey, you like 5'10", I think.
Yep. So see,
I ain't gonna say where I saw you one time.
I get what Smurf's saying. It's basically
I saw you one time, Jay.
Yeah. I agree with with Smurf. It's one of them things because, like, for example, I'm a man, right? And I ain't even finna go swaying my hands on another man. So for women, for there to be women out there that get comfortable with swinging on men that they know they can't beat is diabolical. I'm not even finna go. I tell people all the time, I ain't fucking with a midget.
Let me tell y'all something.
Cause a man, and they can hurt you.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where me and my husband been out, and then we were like a lounge or whatever. We was out with some friends, another best friend and my her husband. We was out one time specifically. I remember. We were just out at a lounge, hookah lounge, live music on a Saturday. Boom. You probably know about this place, Trey. I ain't gonna say the name, but this was about 2017 or 18. That's all I'm gonna say. It was in Addison. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I was there.
No, but you was there one time.
Oh.
Remember Union Park in Addison?
Yeah.
Remember that? Okay, boom. Anyway, so this was like, I think on a Friday or Saturday. Anyway, here's the thing. So we was out there. It was my best friend, her husband, me, my husband, boom. This guy came up and he like grabbed me by my waist. Yo, it was crazy because we was minding our business. And my husband like flipped the fuck out. Like he was about to have a whole fight. Like, bro, why the fuck you grabbing my waist? And me and my best friend was like, yo, calm down, just like chill. Like he drunk, don't worry about it. He was like one of the hosts or the DJs or something like that, or a friend of the DJ. It was just a mess. We had to calm him down. I think it's not worth it. Don't worry about it. He drunk. He here every weekend. Don't worry about it. It was a mess. But anyway. But yeah, you gotta kind of calm the situations down. Like, cause you don't want your man to end up in a situation that's not worth it. You know what I mean? And then there has been times where I've slapped a couple of niggas for grabbing me when my husband wasn't there, when I was just out with my friends, my girlfriends.
You gotta be careful with that too.
No, I'm just saying. What?
No. I understand, but it's some crazy niggas out here, man.
It is. It is. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just. I
You
don't
gotta be
know. It's
real
crazy.
crazy. I done seen niggas like beat women up on some goofy stuff
Well, I got lucky, I guess.
just because they lame as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
real
got
talk.
lucky. Yeah, yeah. It's some dude. My thing is, I
Like
don't
I done
think men
seen
should
a
just be.
dude. I done seen a dude try to talk out a chick, and the chick just respectfully declined and nigga hit her in the face. I swear to God,
Oh
crazy.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like it's some goofy niggas out here for
It
real.
is like what? So that well, I think we was talking about this a couple of weeks ago or a couple of days ago. Who deals with rejection better, men or women?
I say women for sure.
Yeah. Even though women get less rejection,
Yeah, y'all
like
definitely get less rejection.
yeah, because men are easy. Y'all easy as fuck. Like y'all easy. Y'all dogs. So it is what it is. Y'all going. Y'all don't care if the bitch look like Lizzo. Don't care if they
Nah,
look like
now you're
Gabrielle
lying.
Sidibe.
Now you're reaching.
Gabrielle Sidibe. No, I'm not for y'all niggas.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about for the average regular niggas. Y'all going because y'all don't really.
I'm bougie as hell.
I believe you. I believe you. But what I'm saying is for regular average dudes, I mean, they don't get a lot of play, right? So they just go along with the get along and get what
Yeah,
they
for
can
sure.
get. You know what I'm saying?
No, for
So,
sure.
but I'm talking about for men who have choices, that's a whole nother conversation.
Hey,
But for
Rockstar, did
regular,
you see it?
Nah, you gonna have to send it to me, fam. I look, but I don't. He
Bro, it's
got
his
it's so many
last.
pages on him.
Nah, it's his last post. What you mean?
Nah, but I'm saying it's like 13 Sauce Walker Instagram
It's
accounts.
the sauce _Walker 102.
All right, hold on. I'm finna check now.
no,
It's
but
the
for
one where
real.
he
So
flexing with the red two-door coupe Maybach.
Sauce.
all I'm saying is, I have two sons. You have two sons,
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
So shout out to our son. Shout out to the male specimens, man. Um, my son, he's doing very good. He's sophomore year, running back, star running back. Yeah, I mean,
Congrats.
thank you.
Congrats.
He just started a football camp this week, doing his thing. He already got people looking at him, colleges and shit like that. So it's lit. I'm excited. And I'm proud of him. He's been playing football since he was 6 years old, and yeah, we out here. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm excited. Here's the thing. So they want him to go to varsity. I'm nervous. How y'all feel about that? Should he
They
go to
want
varsity?
hell yeah.
But he a sophomore. He going into sophomore year
Hell
though.
That's good.
yeah.
That's
Good.
good.
I'm not ready as a mom.
So he go to
How big is it?
He 5'9.5",
okay.
15, about to be 16 in September. He lifting.
How much
Not
you
sure if
weigh
his
right now?
dang. He probably like I gotta ask him. He might be 160.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
165.
got to be somewhere about a buck
He
50.
about 160, 160 maybe.
Nah, he can do it. I mean, we got I had a boxer that I trained. He turned pro at 17. So
Mm.
Man,
yeah,
that's
so
what's
he
up.
could do it.
That's
Yeah,
what's
we
up,
And I
got
Ross.
and I want him to get into boxing too, but my husband don't really care for boxing like that. But I'm like, yo, maybe he
over
could do a little.
football.
Yeah, I think
Nah,
if
he definitely gonna go
Yeah,
football. I
if
love
if,
football.
five
if,
nine,
First
five
of
if
all,
nine,
if
six
y'all,
But
high
that,
school.
but you know what? I've been dealing with that
I love football
forever.
though. I
I
love
don't know
football.
why people
I
are
love football. I'm gonna tell y'all
football is
right now.
way more violent than boxing.
way more.
But
Yeah.
but
Way
let me
more.
let me tell y'all this. It's just in our family though.
Agreed,
You know what I mean?
Rockstar.
Like
I agree.
it's just in our family.
Yeah.
We just love football.
Yeah.
So
But I've
we
been hearing that forever though. I've been in the boxing game forever because I've been boxing since I was 10. I always debunk that though. But it's
I
normal
want
though.
him to
Most
do
people do
both.
that.
I want him
So
to do
Yeah.
both.
I think for the
He's
discipline, I
strong.
think every man should do some form of discipline and
Yes.
some
Martial
like
arts or
martial arts
something.
or something.
Yeah.
Nothing
That boy,
Yeah.
because you don't
you
have
know
to
what's so
go into the
crazy?
competitive, but at least training.
At
That'd be
least
Yeah,
so
training.
good
yeah.
for football.
He plays 707 outside of he plays 707 outside of football because he's he's a running back, wide receiver type of guy. So
Oh, okay.
he did that too, outside of
Yeah.
football. So I mean, and he ran track. So those are his things. 7-on-7 football, track. Those are his activities.
That's what's up.
Yeah, but if he 5'9", 160, that's a good size for a kid, for a high school kid.
Yeah, especially in South Florida.
He about to be a sophomore. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's gonna give him the notoriety, because you say you down in Texas too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna give him the notoriety
DFW, baby.
at this level, right? And
I
that
ain't gonna
gives him a year.
Oh, Trey, I want to tell you where, but Trey, I need to hit you up low key. Maybe you can help train him low key. You know what I mean?
That's what I do. So.
I know. But no, low key, like he's really like naturally. I knew he was naturally talented. Me and his dad, like since he was like 4. He was 4 years old. We was like, oh yeah, he got it. You know what I mean? Like he could throw spiral footballs at 4.
So T, thank God he ain't your size.
Nah, thank God. No, he got. You know what's crazy? My husband not that tall either. My husband like 5'9". My son is taller than him.
Oh, so he gonna break the barrier.
But he got his height from my husband's mom. My husband's mom's brothers.
Yeah.
All of my husband's mom's brothers, his uncles.
Yeah.
6 feet and over.
Yeah, it skipped generations like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody was taller. Then my husband's dad was like 5'11" and a half. Mm-hmm. So like, yeah, the height skipped over us big time.
So that means he looked like one of the elders.
He looked just like my dad's. Mm-hmm. I mean, his my husband's uncles.
Yeah.
Just like him.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They say 5'9" is the average height of men, though. That's not small.
Yeah.
That's still a big dude.
My husband is average, but for my son to be only 15 and already 5'9" and a half, I mean, that's pretty good. You know what I mean?
That's and you say he's talented and it's in his blood. He's gonna be something different. So to answer your question, sis, on my behalf, and I'm gonna have to let y'all go. I got school start for me.
Yeah, I gotta
tomorrow,
go too.
But
that's a better shut it down.
Definitely go to if your vote, because your husband, he gonna get his vote. Definitely let him go to varsity, cheer him on, make sure he's getting the right nutrition that he needs to keep him strong and healthy, sis. And that's my insight for him. I could have played varsity my freshman year. I wanted to play with my cousin.
You know what I fed my son tonight? You ready?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I fed him a bell pepper sandwich on a red bell pepper, turkey, cucumbers, onion, with a little oregano, salt, and pepper. Yeah, that's what we doing. Protein and veggies, baby.
Yeah.
And then I'm just saying, just for a good night snack.
Yeah, keep them with a lot of bananas. Definitely make them pasta the day before games. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? But he gonna need them bananas for that recovery, like it ain't nothing.
Oh yeah, but he hates bananas. I be trying to tell him.
Smoothie.
Yeah.
Smoothie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Smoothie. Make it, if you don't like bananas, smoothie, and keep one for him, sis. Like, keep this for soon you come home. Give it to him for that recovery. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna help him in the long run. D Rose career was shortened due to his health, and that what we eat is really throwing us off. A lot of green vegetables, definitely a lot of green vegetables for that iron, for that rebuild. And that's
Brother Numsy, Brother Numsy, don't be doing that to my son, respectfully.
Yeah, but anyways, Tia, was nice talking to you, my lady, and always, fellas, to the chat. Once again, love and respect. Y'all be safe and be wise.
Yeah, man, we're gonna shut it down. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow night, man, for sure.
All right.
Salute.
All right, y'all be cool, man. Be safe.
Yep.
Good night, y'all.
And Trey, send me that link. I'm still looking for it.
Bro, hold on. I'm finna put my number in the back chat. Just shoot me a text, bro. I'm finna send it to you.
Wait a minute.
I'm finna send it to you right now.
Wait, but where else can I reach you though? Trey, like,
I'm putting my number in the back chat right now.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Hold
on it
on,
now.
hold on,
Just
hold
something,
on, hold
man.
on, hold on. Hold on. This big.
All right, I got you.
I'm finna lock you in right now, Rockstar. Send it to you.
Okay, I'm finna lock in too. Yeah, send me that link. I'm gonna check it out as soon as you send it to me.
Hold
That
on.
nigga sauce funny as hell.
I'm slow. Hold on.
That
You
nigga
said
crazy.
what?
That what he
Sauce
is.
funny as hell, nigga.
Crazy ass nigga,
Hold on,
man.
I'm